Yo. Good afternoon, stream.
Straight in the bag. This might just be it. Nearing 99%, but Limp, even the devil looks away in disgust. We have the very best in the world fighting for this OWCS.
Yo, everyone.
The Junker Queen comes in, and it's a triple catch.
How are we all doing today? Final regular season day of stage 1. Got some good looking games on the schedule. I'm pretty excited. Well, on paper at least. Hello, Marshall. I am Boss Jonathan Vulcan. Hope everyone's doing well today. Ultimates versus Twisted Minds flop off. I'm genuinely so curious to see how that game goes. Because, like, both teams have vastly underperformed. There's so much room for both of them to win that game. It could end up being one of the closest games we have of the week.
Now the cast repair extraordinaire, Jake and Johnny, how are we feeling today?
My day's good, Zoe.
But first we got to get through the first game, where Virtus Pro will probably just stomp in a 3-0 as they play against, what's their faces, Vision.
The way they had hoped, and for VP, it's just about exactly the opposite.
Let's take a look at the standings here, Johnny.
But complete a undefeated stage.
Because the standings really won't change anymore. Maybe the Ultimate is gonna overtake Twisted Minds, but it won't really change anything. Like
Volcanda has become a member. I saw probably the most BM moment in esports history. Keep high intentionally active the kickoff in Rocket League.
Thank you for the 13 months, over a year. Thank you, Vulcan. Probably the most BM moment in esports history. Geek intentionally AFK'd the kickoff. Okay, that is insane. AFKing at the start of a Rocket League game is like, did they? And I'm assuming they won the game too.
Super strong. They've come together.
Like, considering you're saying it's a BM moment.
Format where they've been able to kind of like keep the strategic vision.
That's pretty wild.
In their wheelhouse, in their comfort zone, despite some potential worries about maybe main tanks that really hasn't been brought to bear here in EMEA.
Absolutely. And here's the bracket for the playoffs. Of course, the top teams are already...
Yo, Reshiram, what's up, my guy?
The 5th and the 6th seed.
Yeah, the Ultimates being that low is extremely cursed. I agree. But hey,
is it all the same to them?
They have not played all that well as a team. I think they're still trying to find an identity. It was at the end of the game. They were up 4-0. Ah, I thought you meant they literally AFK'd at the very beginning of the game.
Maybe you think you have a better compositional match.
What was I gonna say though? Yeah, I feel like Ultimates are still trying to find their comfort.
That's an interesting choice out of VP.
Like, they've been adjusting their lineup. The meta maybe hasn't gone the way that they'd hope it would. I gotta say, like, they lost that game to Gen G yesterday, but it did feel like they were maybe figuring some things out, which I think is good. Like, I think incorporating Chase into the lineup a bit more and, you know, consistently starting Twilight is a good start to shake things up. Hopefully, going the distance with Gen G was like the start.
And they will go up against Vision Esports. Now, what we learned this week is that, you know, gods can bleed. Although they still took the victory, and overall, was it really bleeding? It was like an abrasion, like a minor abrasion.
You know what?
Abrasion,
I'm
nothing,
kind of... Gen G, to be fair, hasn't looked super solid the past 2 games.
Wait, what are we talking about right now?
Yeah, that's also true, but still, Gen G are one of the better EU teams. So, like, I think it's good to see Ultimates, like, not getting blown out at the very least. Because, like, we've seen them choke some games, we've seen them get crushed, like, against VP. They need to at least keep it close to have some kind of hope, you know?
Vision Esports has really struggled through this phase.
Gen G are still a top 3 team in EU, like, record-wise. They did pretty good.
Down favorites here. And although they're not really playing for standings, like, they're locked in at first, I mean, when you're 6-0 and you're playing a bottom team, there's some pride on the line here for VP. They want to make this a really dominant show.
EU is like oddly more competitive than I thought it would be. There's so much room for like just about any of the teams that are in top 6 to go to playoffs, which I think is really hype. I'm assuming we can't spend all of enabling Penguin in the French. No, we're gonna change things up. But like Virtus Pro are clear cut the #1 right now, but that game against alexyOWL was close. It's obvious that they're not unbeatable. So you never know what could happen in playoffs. You really never know. That top 2 cutoff, all it takes is one team going on a hot streak over the next couple of weeks, and we could see a team like VP get kicked out and not go to the LAN tournament in China.
Yeah, now speaking of tank role, if we're looking at Vision Esports, Simple...
Oh god, they have Simple on tank again. Oh boy. Here we go.
It was a real shame, honestly. Oops. I mean, Simple and they
no more bullying Penguin. No, you can still bully Penguin, just not for the entirety of the NA games. It's EU right now, so it's fair game.
Matches of the season for them. They went up against Twisted Minds. It was a do-or-die match. If they would have won that match, they would have kept themselves out of relegation. Now they're locked in the relegation matches, and they can't have their tank.
Vision's a team that could actually make it through relegation, I think. Like, they haven't always kept it close, but some games have been pretty competitive, I'd say. I just don't know what's going on with their tank situation. It's a little strange.
Especially with a tank like Vistola, who is going to be so good at shutting down DPS, in particular with an off-tank speciality. This is a really...
Oh, he got banned? I thought, like, he just couldn't make it. He got banned straight up? Like, for real?
Need more than that to get a win.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one, Zoe. We'll kind of see. I think they'll swap their tank. You know, we've seen them play both double flex support in the past, and then Simple is on the support, and then Aoy as well. You know, he might play some tank when they do go to those kind of like double flex support. I had some Swedish accent come in there, so I do apologize for that. I don't know that.
Oh, banned by Vision. Interesting.
Yeah, has actually played tank in the past. We talked about that in their last match. According to Wikipedia, I've not seen any proof of that actually being the case, but it's written right there on his page. Is like the only factoid about him. So I just gotta trust the smart brains to put it in there. Let's talk about Vision Esports.
Let me think about
what can they do.
What else would I want to talk about before I join the VC with the mods and everything? Oh, Korea.
They can bleed.
How about Zeta Division? They beat Falcons and Crazy Raccoon. Like, I know it's only like seeding deciders, so it's not all that important, but they did it. They beat both of them.
In fact, this time around.
They overcame their demons. Like, they showed they can beat them.
Is it checkmate on Venture, or was it?
I'm really proud of the way they're playing right now. I feel like they're really utilizing the potential of a DPS rotation well. I feel like all of them are like that trio of alexyOWL and Pelican and Flora kind of played in harmony together. They've all had their moments this last week. So that's pretty cool. alexyOWL's Pharaoh went crazy against Crazy Raccoon.
But then I will say, like, towards the end, like in the mirrors, they were playing pretty good, like, if I'm honest. So just respect to them, honestly, towards the end there.
That's right. Credit where credit is due. They did play it really well. It was a 5-map series and was a very exciting one too, which could have gone either way. So if we're rehashing the keys to victory here for Vision Esports, step 1, I guess pick Venture. If you're good at Venture.
And you know what's really...
You gotta be good.
I'm thinking about it. You know what's also really good for Zeta? Because they got that top seed in the seeding decider, they have the opportunity to pick a opponent that's very beatable, beat them, and then get a spot, a guaranteed spot as like a top seed in Asia.
I think both of those will do, but let's, you know, as much as you joke about it, so this is going to be an uphill.
They can be a top 2 seed out of Korea in the Asia tournament. They can just win one game. But like, it'd be huge if they could like go win the Korea Stage 1 Grand Finals. That would be huge for them. Like that'd be a game changer.
manning the hit scan as well as Taejong playing maybe like a Torb or something like that. So, you know, we have these teams who play, you know, some ball compositions.
I'll be curious to see how like Crazy Raccoon adjust, for example. Because like they felt like they're kind of at times, but you know they're still like they could still very easily be the top team with the talent they have. So I'd like to see how they review and they reconvene for next week.
You got to show up and play Venture, thinking that might be the recipe to success.
Or maybe you can. I mean, listen, neither of these two teams has anything to lose here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Reshiram. Like T1 or FTG, they could very easily be either of those teams.
So please, guys, walk us through the map set and the hero bands.
All right, let's see what the draft has for us here. Looks like it's going to be opening on Samoa, picked by VP.
I love how often Torb is getting banned. It's so funny. But like, it actually makes sense at the same time.
Especially on these control maps, these scrappy fights, you know, just being so hard to kill on the DPS.
Seems a little overkill to be banning a tank when they've got supports on tank, no?
Quite a bit here. Hazard ban, I think, you know, could be just a matter of like slowing down some of these super aggressive styles that could be strong. On
no way Crazy Raccoon lose to FTG though, right? I don't think so. I hope not.
It's one of the heroes that Simple can play, but you know, maybe the
like that would be absurd because then they don't get to go to Asia playoffs. They're eliminated, so I really hope not.
We'll see how the compositional matchup goes down.
Theoretically, it's possible, but
this stage, Jake, and
yeah,
about how impressive this team has been. I think for this match, it's just going to be them playing to their best.
By the way, I got a 3-0 for VP. Obviously, chat seems to agree.
Already. And that's when you really have to perform. That's when you have to play your best game. So hopefully this for Virtus Pro is just, you know, another match in the calendar where you go 3-0 and just clean things up, especially considering the circumstances for Vision Esports here.
VP definitely with some pride on the line here, opening up on Samoa with the Mauga comp, going with a very pokey version of the composition here. Sojourn and Pharah as both teams enter the mid. A slow poking phase should favor VP here. So far, abilities...
Ah, yes, the Mauga mirror.
Yeah, no heavy commitments, and you know, Vision Esports playing Lucio Kiriko here. You think over time that...
It's an interesting crosshair Jwoo has on Pharah.
On the Juno here as well, so you know, a bit of a conundrum here for Vision Esports. How are you going to play this matchup when you got the Lucio and Kiriko?
Man,
yeah, the mirror DPS, see if they
never would have imagined VP would have an undefeated stage. Because I mean, let's be honest, they're winning this game, but like, it's kind of wild to me.
Lifesteal on Mauga, very defensive cleanse as well, and the point flip for VP. This is huge opening to the mid.
Yeah, I mean, getting the point cap early, you're really happy with that if you're VP, because now you can just play back, right? You can play back with this.
Yeah, I never really understood why people would hate on the Jwoo pickup. I was kind of like, I wouldn't say I was super high on him, but I remember him playing well on Poker Face, so I'm thinking like this could be a good move. Like, as much as I loved when VP had Sauna, Jwoo's a guy with a lot of like untapped potential as a prospect. That Poker Face farm system, what else can I say? Speaking of underrated, I've said it a lot, but Slowdive has showed a lot of flashes on Vision. I've been like really impressed with his Sojourn.
Pressuring out Vistola, who stays alive on the enemy side of the map. I think this is inadvisable from VP. They're going to get stalled very late here as Lucio...
Yeah, Proud Jwoo was like pretty good. They had one other guy too. I don't remember the name. They had like a rotation, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no ultimates invested from either side so far. So Vision Esports, they take that fight win from an isolated rotation. They get close. They find a pick onto Jwoo. Don't have to invest anything. And now with
let me just double check.
They have the opportunity to drop this kid sooner or somewhere. So we cannot see how they play it with these ultimates.
Oh yeah, they choice A1. I'm an idiot. How could I forget the GOAT? That was a sick DPS line, man. Choi, Jwoo, and Proud. Thank you, Nox. Yeah, I was like, I knew they had one other guy. I'm actually kind of hyped that Choice A1 has a chance to make it to a LAN by going through China. That Rock Esports team ain't bad at all.
I mean, look at Virtus Pro. They use 4, so yeah, the fight win. What are you gonna do with this rally now from Pixa? Went down early that fight, didn't get the rally off, but You know, this is your win condition now.
I mean, Rally versus nothing, though. Rally is so powerful in these low ultimate engagements. Taejon, though, strikes super aggressively, and Vision just pull the trigger before VP.
Also, Vision might actually win this round. Like, I'm goofing off talking about other things, but, like, they're not playing too bad right now.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've been talking all about VP and how dominant they've been so far, but it's...
But yeah, that Rock team, they have, it's Bellsria, Langsa, Choisewan, Molly, and Dia. It's a very likable team. I don't know how good they'll be, per se, but it's a very easy team to root for. Liquid got this? Yeah, let's go Team Liquid. Want to see Gusha in the big screen again? Oh yeah, you'll see him. You'll 100% see him. It's gonna happen.
Got shut down by Shockwave before he could get any kind of connection, and Virtus Pro managed to get the cleanup there after the tank trade. Really huge at that barrage.
Like, I would be shocked if once again didn't make it through China. Like, that would be insane. They've got to be like a guaranteed top 2.
Still at 55%. Quite a bit to go in this control round.
Yeah,
And it annoys me that once again is still a red team on Liquipedia. Same. Yo, Hitman, what's up, bro? It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. Why am I not bald? So my girl, she likes my hair long, so I'm growing it out a little bit for her. It's not going to be anything crazy, but she likes my hair long. I promised her I'd grow it for her, so I love watching the moving Pharah barrage. It's awesome.
Shockwave clutching it out with another pickoff, and Virtus Pro dance back, give up the point, but come back at the crucial moment to potentially secure the round. Vision.
Yeah, no, I'm hyped that Dia's just like back out of nowhere. I never thought we'd see him play again. And then I'm not sure who saw it, but he like made this really wholesome post talking about how thankful he is to be back again. I freaking love that guy, man. How could you not love Dia?
Overtime started. Cage dropped on point. Responsive Cage from Vestola. Vestola thinking about going in. Does elect to come in now.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, that conk nade from Jawa was crazy.
I mean, that's a concussion implosion coming in clutch there, you know, with the Pharah, the
that was like an Orisa pull. That was nuts.
And I mean, it's essentially like an Orisa halt. You know, we're going back in time here.
Dia loses and he's still player of the match. Yeah, no, his writing was fire. Like, honestly, so wholesome.
So much area damage in a very, you know, small place with a lot of players in it. So very well played by Virtus Pro there to close it out. You know, there was one fight there prior to the overtime kicking in where Virtus Pro did disengage from the point, and then Fixa goes down early, but then they re-engage 4 versus 5 and get the job done. I think that really displays Virtus Pro how they play this so well. They're able to disengage, they take a high quality fight, they take fights under their conditions, right? And they clutch out and, you know, get the
okay, Gala's breaking out the Illari. That's what we like to see. Yeah, it's pretty dope that Aprita's getting another chance. There was so much hype for him, and then it didn't really work out in OWL. So, I'm glad to see him here on this team.
From VP, Vision Esports have to move fast. Look at those health bars just dropping. They're just getting crushed in the poke battle. With no Lucio, they have no ability to hard engage.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough composition.
Where's Penguin? I'm gonna join the VC in a little. I'm kind of just chilling right now. I'm enjoying the vibes with chat. I feel like I haven't had enough me and chat time recently.
But otherwise, I mean, this front line from Virtus Pro, you got a Sigma up close here with the shield. And that's going to just be Shockwave cleaning up on the Ashe, utilizing the Stola's defensive abilities to his advantage.
Ooh, Shockwave is sharp right now on the Ashe. I really think this is one of his best heroes and something very scary to be going up against. Vision Esports are going to double down on the aggression here. Going to go to the Winston, so full commit to this dive style.
Oh boy, we got simple on Winston now. Jae-Hong would be proud. We're so back. Flex supports on Winston, rise again.
Yeah, and Simple's going to jump here towards the point. The problem
oh boy, Bubbles burned. He's going to be in trouble. Gotta capitalize on that ante. The lamp is beautiful.
And some pressure from Vision Esports here. Some trades coming out, but it does look like Virtus Pro, they should have this one in the bag as well, Jake.
Yeah, big pick up by Jae. Shockwave's able to live on just 1 HP there, and that's all he needs. Vistola sleeping for the second time there on the Sigma, but I mean, he's doing his job, just barely survived that nade dive with the help of the Winston.
I forgot Simple's a support player. He was another Poker Face player. Former Poker Face player.
You can get the value with this, so Simple's going to get the nano. See a jump on towards Fix on the BAP here, but can't really...
You're gonna sentence me to Winston, Jill? I'm down. I like playing Winston. I mean, like, I already know what you mean is, like, I'm gonna play against everything in the world that counters Winston, but I'm down. Winston's fun. That's a dead Winston. Yep, rock. Oh, he's got the perk where he can float. I love it.
It looks all over for them now. The push continues for VP.
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted in that first round, huh?
See if they can get a last second touch, but Vistola doesn't want to let that happen. Aggroing into the Genji.
Haven't heard your opinion on the state of Overwatch. I like that they added a new core gameplay mechanic.
Maybe AOI can touch on the Lucio. Winston's here as well, but not much hope in this round. And VP, I mean, the poke comp is where this team...
I think adding perks was a good way to freshen up the game. Like, I don't know how much of a difference they really make in, like, professional play per se, but I think for, like, most of the player base, it's a pretty good change.
From Vision Esports, that is something they could maybe...
Hanbin at least is a tank player, yeah. Hey, he made it work against Falcons. Or not Falcons, he's on Falcons, Jesus Christ. Against Crazy Raccoon. He beat them on Gibraltar in the Winston battle. He did it. He made his predecessors proud. He made Smurf and Fearless proud.
On a map type like Control, where you got to consider, like, do you want to go for a comp that you can kind of keep the same?
Overtime text is the original Overwatch 1 text. I haven't noticed that. I wasn't paying close enough attention to the details.
Just have the perfect strat for the map, and I think the Sigma really paid off there, but there's a serious question about whether that's the direction you want to go. And wow, I mean, that implosion combo, I think we might see more and more of that. You know, at this level of play, the synergy, the follow-up for like an AoE stun is pretty ridiculous. And man, Shockwave is nice on the Ashe right now.
Yeah, no, the Hanbin Winton boomed Crazy Raccoon, because then today they lost to Zeta. And like, I'm not gonna lie, that game wasn't really all that close.
Yeah, looking at the stats here, I mean, nothing too surprising given the result at hand here, but you know, I'm curious to...
Like, it seemed like things were just off. Like, they had no proper read on Zeta right off the bat on Lijiang. Alpha just terrorized them, and they had no answer, and it kind of just spiraled out of control from there.
Have the halt ability. If you're able to pull enemies into a spot where your teammates can't capture...
Oh, so you're saying it looks weird. I got you, Reshiram.
From the rest, I feel like, where you can actually...
Oh, you know what else I love about the Rock Esports team? While I'm looking at their Wikipedia page here, I love they have such like a massive coaching staff. They got Kareev, No Hill, and J-Mac all on the same coaching staff. That is dope. And you got Youngjin, a Chinese Youngjin, not the Korean Youngjin.
Less consistent probably to
as the general or not the general. Oh, is it the no, just a manager, not the general manager.
Explosion is pretty powerful. I also think drift thrusters is not bad. I mean, like, that's one of the huge weaknesses of Barrage, is that you're such a sitting duck. You're so easy to trade even if you find a kill or two. But the ability to move in that Barrage is pretty potent.
Bats are jokers and Gotham City imposters. I have no idea what that is. I'll be honest with you.
Looks great, and also fits.
I know I've once again disappointed you.
Look great in the Mauga comp, being played very aggressively as like more of a diver.
Youngjin C9 or Nene Grav, they're both bangers.
Well done by Jwoo, finding the pick to keep through the rounds.
I think I'm more of a Nene Grav kind of guy, because it was just like so, like, it came in such a big moment, you know.
That is no-node up and it's just barraging all over the place, and it's quite lethal.
The greatest game of all time. Well, I guess I have not played it. Sag.
You know, the static target that is easy to deal with. So I think we'll see more Pharah as this day kind of progress. But looking ahead there to map 2, Jake, it's a difficult kind of, you know, question here for Vision. Where do you go next? Like I said, I think this is a team in EMEA that has favored the double flex support lineup with Simple going...
I'm with you, Reshiram. Nene tried to go for a Hail Mary play. He went for a risky play and it didn't work out. Youngjin just like went into autopilot mode.
Simple can play the Zenyatta, one can go to Diana. But you know, you got quite an important decision here for you, Jake. Like, where do you go from map 2?
I think it's a lot on the
Nene grab was a classic. I'd do anything to go back to OG Overwatch League, man. I wish I could experience it again for the first time. There was nothing like it. Those first couple of years, man, oh,
at the same time, that probably means
they were
it's
the
gonna be really
best.
difficult to like go to Dorado and force a Winston mirror. You know, I think that's going to be too difficult for them. So they're going to have to just, I think, sticking in their comfort zone, finding
His
a way to,
inner
like,
Jaden
think about that last
Daniels,
round,
nice.
Success was playing the Lucio, taking some hard initiations. So I think continuing on that like Lucio 5-man death ball style, in my experience,
I feel really bad for Nene because, like, outside of that play, he was like a solid player in GOATS. It's just that's what everyone remembers him by, and I feel terrible for him. He was genuinely one of the better Zarya players we had, and that's the only thing people are ever going to remember the poor guy by.
It is something like a Suravasa. You know, I think there's a few maps in the pool, a push as well, that you could go for that faster, high-paced style.
Yeah, so it looks like it's going to be Esperanza here, and it's a map we've seen them play before, where Simple was playing the Hazard, actually. And you do still play a pretty straight...
Lee J. Gasm's a
you know,
classic.
Composition there with the Tracer, Taejong on the Tracer, so... You know, they might be following that advice, Jake, where, hey, you know, we're going to play double speed compositions here. We're going to go aggressive early.
Vancouver, Kings Row, Michelle Grav. Oh, Toronto, Kings Row, Michelle Grav.
We speed and we go in and we try to get picks, and then we kind of like...
I'm not sure I remember.
Like we talked about Virtus Pro, like they favor this poke kind of composition, right? Maybe you don't want to slow things down because then you're playing into Virtus Pro favorite game, right?
Yeah, and by the same token, I mean, the Hazard ban has been used, but so has the Torb ban, which I think is one of the better responses. Interesting that Sigma is banned by Vision, so I guess they're worried about potentially like that poke style coming out again.
This
here.
tweet, let me check what Phantom put. Hi, so I have the utmost respect for you. However, you and the casters have said IMOH is ineligible, and this has been relayed back to you twice. Are you still, and you are still clowning on him, saying he's decided to get himself banned? I was not listening to what they were saying, so I didn't realize that they said that.
Yeah, it's certainly an angle they could go for. I like the Sigma ban though, because you know you're also protecting one of those other maybe brawl tanks that Simple could play, right?
Oh, and this is the literal manager of the team. Wow, the literal manager of the team is saying so. He's being disrespectful. Oof.
Still on this tank role. They're not swapping around the roles just yet, like we saw the other day here in EMEA. But for Vision Esports, tough task ahead here. You know, we'll see if they opt into these.
I'm not sure what happened. He tried to grab someone in the air and missed. See, the one thing I remember on Kings Row, I forget, I think was it a Solomon Sue grab or was it Sinatra? I don't remember. One of the two. It was like on Kings Row and Goats, and it like went through that little crack in the map on point C. Like the grab just like fell through the map.
I do think Briggs perks are some of the best in the game, at least on the
Teru has had one hell of a career. It's been interesting, to say the least.
It's subtle, but that's a massive amount of healing, allowing your team to play much more defensively and wider. So VP, I think
Simple's gonna stay on the tank here.
Based on the bans, and I think they're going for just a counter.
I remember on Friday they did a little bit of a rotation, but looks like they're sticking with Simple on the tank. My Zengo on tank.
Simple's already in the backline. And Vision Esports taking the high ground here, just trying to find a pick early. Doesn't quite get it as Virtus Pro. They peel away, disengage nicely here. And now this is going to be Virtus Pro. Shockwave finding a pick. I mean, ever so reliable to find those pick, Jake.
Yeah, and the cart's already rolling, so Vision Esports have a tough decision. Do they want to force the fight or take the reset? Looks like they are.
All right, VP, let's just win this quick. Let's get it over with.
You know, Hazard coming to the car for the cleanup. They do trade the
Taejong is pretty goated too. I have a lot of respect for that Vision DPS line.
Get away with that one pretty easily off the back of a pick from Shockwave, who's just been a superstar for this VP squad. I mean, we talked a lot about all the hit scans. Oh no, Lucio standing still. Don't stand still, bro.
Gotta watch out for the Sojourn. Yeah,
Teru's had a very bizarre career.
Some kind of like awards vote.
It's not even just Overwatch League. It goes beyond that. Like, he's like this Genji player on Vancouver. He had like that 6K randomly on Junkertown, which was awesome, by the way. Then he becomes like the savior of the Spark, like one of the most aggressive Kirikos you'll ever see on that magical run. Then after that, post OWL, the dude is all of a sudden like a main support. He's been all over the place. He's not playing because apparently he's like, what was the wording? He was like suspended from the team.
They really haven't been slowed down at all so far in this map.
Yeah, they haven't even popped an ultimate. I mean, Shockwave has just been...
There's ineligible, not suspended. Ineligible was the wording.
Vision, I know they're trying to be aggressive here, having Simple on the hazard, they're trying to get into the backline, but they're really expending a lot of abilities early, and at that point, Virtus Pro, they can engage. Nice flank from Shockwave here. Pops the overclock. Oh my god, what a shot onto Slowdive. Out of nowhere hits the headshot. And that's just going to be another fight wrapped up for VP.
Yeah, and AOI and Simple, you know, went for trades in this moment. They used the hazard ult. They did find Gala, but Gala's not too worried about that, right? I think Fixa is going to be pretty okay solo supporting here with the rally for a few seconds. Gala on the forward spawn, going to be able to come back in. And, I mean, this is the dream map for VP. Vision Esports still a little bit slow on these DPS ults. Going to be hard to take the initiation as they walk forward. Gala's already back. Orbital Raise traded so far. I think this favors VP. Blade comes out from Taejong.
Hey, they got Gala. Wait, did they spawn kill Gala?
Speed boost to get it done. And it's the fight in the small room with the cage, with the rally. Too much here for Vision Esports. Jwoo has the last laugh with the Dragon Blade. Cleans up absolutely everyone.
Twisted Minds versus the Ultimates Battle of the Frauds. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Yo, Penguin.
One goes down very late into this fight, and I mean, it's 1:15 and counting already. Nice ultimate combinations from Virtus Pro, and they just look to close this map out pretty early here, Jake.
Yeah, it's a throwaway fight for VP. No ultimates online. Vision Esports should be able to clean this one up with the overclock. Pistola takes...
Here you go, Vulcan. I'm not sure if you're still here. Penguin's in chat. There you go.
Damage being pumped into Malga, but no kills found so yet for Slowdive. Does cut down Shockwave, finds the connections. That should be enough. Pistola trades onto Simple, but it looks like a cleanup now for Vision Esports. They hold deep on their side of the map.
Yeah, like you said, Jake, no ultimates to expend there for Virtus Pro, so it's an easy fight win for Vision Esports engaging with that overclock. But I mean, we've seen
Slowdive.
Jake. You build like a 120-meter lead early here on push, and then the question is for Vision Esports.
I mean, essentially, Penguin, their actual tank player is like, he's ineligible to play. In the words of their manager.
So if you could start out winning a neutral fight, that could be a good sign for Vision Esports.
Yeah, see if they're able to get something done here. The neutral fights are pretty difficult for Vision Esports, though, with this Lucio. They do need to...
I don't know, I think Simple just needs to play more Winston.
From Jwoo, able to set that up. Malga overruns as well, being traded. Bastola happy to trade here with the help of the Genji, frontlining into the Malga, so he can't take that lifesteal trade. AOI just barely survives on the Lucio. 1 DPS down for both squads. Virtus Pro still looking to be aggressive, close on a few ultimates here, trying to build up that last difference. But Taejong does have Blade. See if he can find some kind of opener, see if he can get into this fight early. Jwoo is doing a lot of frontlining here for the squad. Fixa as well. They're really fighting as a unit. The rally is just too much, though. Taejong didn't find the window for the Blade, and VP gonna win this fight dominantly. Rally pushing forward as well. Thinking Vestola can maybe catch more. Wants to find something here very low on the Sojourn. Is she burning down? Just, no, it does. Barely gets back to the pack in time. Big ultimate banks for both teams, though.
Yeah, big ultimate bank here. Vision Esports, they got 4 and counting.
Alright, let's just get a full cap going. I don't care about the economy. I want to see the Battle of the Frauds, or maybe the beginning of a comeback for both those teams.
Out of that cage just in time, didn't get caught there, and that's a dominant fight for nothing. Team fight for VP. Shockwave with over.
Here comes the. I was gonna say the Bastion swap.
Fight in the spawn. Look at Pistola holding right up against that spawn door. Shockwave.
Yeah, I just want to get this one over with so we can get to the real stuff.
Esports are forced to push out. Still 15% to the sound barrier. See if there's a fight able to be found here.
Keep him up.
Super aggressive dive on a Shockwave.
Pocket Shockwave.
Slow dive as well with his own overclock, trading onto Vestola, who's struggling to stay alive here.
Oh, the direct.
Rocket from Taejong shuts down Shockwave. That could be enough, but hold on. Vision Esports.
That should be enough.
AY doesn't want to pop the beat here this defensively on their side of the map.
Was he 9?
Love to get the cleanup without it, but
okay.
It's a one-man beat. Oh, that's not what you wanted.
Oh, Jesus. What happened there? You know what? We take those.
Absolute mayhem there. Virtus Pro holding close.
Yikes. That was something.
Oh, they're getting slaughtered, Johnny. They're getting chopped up into little pieces. They have
better matches to, you know, review and reflect on as this stage 1 comes to a close here. This match against VP, it's fairly one-sided so far, Jake. There's no other way to really put it here. Vision Esports, they're struggling without their tank.
Let's get it over with. One more to go.
They're trying to put up a good fight, but Virtus Pro, I mean...
Fix a rocket punch kill? Obviously, of course.
The disengage. VP are playing a comp that just outvalues over time with the Brig. Fixa has been so strong on the Brig. I think that's been a key element for VP, one that I frankly underrated coming into the season, how good...
One more map. One more map. Now they're going to go to like a commercial break.
I mean,
because this is like going by really fast. It's been 20 minutes and we're already on map 3.
Team Vision, like in order for them to win, they need to be opening aggressively. They need to be finding kills, and I mean, the break Juno is just so difficult to do that against.
Yeah, it's tough, right? And you're seeing Virtus.pro, they're flanking around, they're, you know, opening up these fights pretty proactively, taking the off angles. But then you're also seeing
you bet your right arm that Twisted Minds play Yubi. That is a very risky. That is very risky. I mean, like, with all the Pharah being played, it could make sense. But something tells me they're not going to.
Again, no big surprise. Virtus.pro, they're looking dominant so far. I think that is one thing to look out for when you're watching Virtus.pro play, right? Like, they're so coordinated when it comes to the disengages and then re-engaging under the right circumstances. And that is crucial when you're playing some of these compositions that they are, right? So, another beautiful map, well played by Virtus.pro to go up 2-0 in this series.
Yeah, I feel like VP really read.
Advertise my stream in OWCS chat.
Where it was like, okay, we got sped on a couple times.
I don't know about that.
Very early. The adjustment is really beautiful from VP. They play a lot more carefully, safer, and then the result we see is that it's always.
You want Twisted Minds to win for the greatest uncoachable episode ever? Yeah, I'm sure the Christopher rant will go crazy.
Dance away, and then it's Shockwave who's benefiting in those exchanges, farming up a rail, and I mean he's just so dang consistent, finding those pickoffs so early in the team fight, and kind of pressure is pretty over.
I don't think there's any point in advertising my stream in OWCS chat because it's going to be lost in the cesspool of nonsense that is OWCS chat. But also, I think most people that are interested in watching co-streams are watching, you know, the various options out there because there's a lot of co-streaming options out there, you know? A lot of creators that watch the games now. We've come a long way from the YouTube exclusivity days, that's for sure.
Especially with the Sigma ban out of the way here, you know, that could be a hero that Vistola might favor on Havana. It's certainly been really good on this map for the longest of times. So it's going to be curious to see what angle that Vision Esports are really looking at here. You know, what hero ban do you look to where you can get an advantage over your opponent, since you might be sharing some of those on-ascent backlines, or, you know, even like a BAP send, something like that.
Yeah, it's a great call that if you go double flex support, you're kind of inviting Vistola to play the Sigma, who is probably, you know, the best tank to be playing into those like heavy poke backlines. And Vistola, I think, is one of the best Sigmas in the world. I mean, I think it's beyond EU right now, how good this guy has been. We've seen him.
Can Vision get a 3 across the board or a 0 across the board? Probably.
One of his best. And it's a hero where that mechanical skill really shines, where the Sigma can really get in, take fights, you know, have huge impact, find, you know, frags of his own, and that's the impact that you need from your tank, and it's just difficult.
Yo, Keon, remember the days when people would watch a Vash stream and only look at his reaction? Yeah, we've really come a long way since then, huh? Yeah, like, I feel bad because I wish, like, the streaming rights were a lot different back then, because I'm sure it'd be even better for Avast, but at the same time, I feel like not being able to have the gameplay made it more special.
I love it. I genuinely love it. You know, especially I think Route 66, you know, obviously we're not playing Route 66 here, but that is like a map where you're just levitating kind of Sigma, taking the high grounds pretty free now, and it's something that benefits Sigma quite nicely sometimes. I think the perks for Sigma are quite interesting. You know, you get a faster accretion cooldown the more you projectiles you absorb there, or you can go back to the OG accretion, where you get a 3-second stun if you do a bit of a long range kind of accretion impact there. So which ones would you go for here, Jake?
I mean, I honestly like the massive impact. I think it's like just so powerful. It's like almost a guaranteed kill if you can hit even like a mid-range stun for like an extra second of stun time. It's almost always gonna be enough for you to get one more shot off. And
YouTube deal came out, put Al on my big TV in the living room, watch the toilet bowl in stunning 4K on a 60-inch screen. That's awesome. I remember that game. Oh man, what a time to be alive. The toilet bowl, the original, one of the original toilet bowls. Some may say the toilet bowl.
I mean, on Route 66, that's a great call out, but I think even on Havana, imagining on last point, you could probably, you know, slip around. You don't have to take those like long, difficult walk up the front that sometimes Sigma has to do. And so let's see if these off angles change things. Looks like the bans come in. It's going to be Lucio and Widowmaker. So Vision not wanted to deal with Shockwave's Widowmaker. I can hardly blame him. The way this guy's been playing, Widow is just devastating on Havana. If you get Widow gapped, it's probably GG. And the Lucio ban, for VP saying, all right, you want to pick Havana? Well, have fun. We're playing double flex support.
I mean, like, it was a toilet bowl, but like with the amount of maps that it was pretty entertaining. What I think is really funny is, I think, what was it? It was at like the Washington homestand. They just so desperately wanted to play their game, and it was like the match right before theirs. So they had to sit there all night waiting for that toilet bowl game to end. That was pretty funny.
Reworked where spawn camp isn't so viable anymore. And so I think it's going to be kind of the game of supports and tanks here. But Shockwave, I just feel it doesn't matter. You know, put him on Widow, whatever. Put him on Ashe, Sojourn. He's just going to be elite on anything. So the Widow ban, if anything, is more like, at least we won't lose the Widowmaker, guys. I mean, Widow is probably the most unfun hero to lose to in Overwatch, especially in competitive play when the whole team just builds a phalanx around her.
Yeah, I don't know if you call it the Widowmaker play yesterday, where Amplified just got spawn held by a Widowmaker of Chronic, who was just dominating on that Widowmaker pick, and you're kind of just like looking at the composition.
One of my favorites, Reshiram, one of my favorites, that Paris versus Philly game. I'm not even a fan of either team, and that one had me on the edge of my seat, man. That stall, like that final fight on Oasis was crazy.
But still, though, I think for Vision Esports,
for those who remember, I mean, wow. It was like so back and forth, like both DPS going absolutely crazy, stalling the point, overtime, coming back from spawn. Oh man, what a banger of a match.
Sakura in a 3-2 matchup early on. In quite a banger of a match, you know, ending on Lijiang Tower of all things.
Back then we got to see some Soldier 76 for like a week. Good times.
You shouldn't look at these couple of matches and be like, this is all day.
Is VP just EMEA Crazy Raccoon? I don't know. We'll see how things go in playoffs. They're obviously the best team in the region right now, but they're not unbeatable.
They're kind of just trying to adapt.
You know, every Fusion versus Paris game was just elite in 2020. Easily one of the greatest one-season rivalries we've ever had. Some may even say it was the best. Because every game went the distance, like, without fail, pretty much.
When all else fails, when you're down, you're not out.
Yo, what up, Dragon Fist? Yeah, indeed, money well spent.
I always get on the Sigma. I'm not,
yeah, like, give me the supports are fighting about who has to play support and who has to play tank, who gets to play support.
Oh boy,
it's a tough one out there.
Yeah, look, no one wants to off-roll. Not even Ryu Hung or Taimu, right? But
oh, Ryu Hung Taimu reference on stream. Let's go. Yes.
Third map here between Virtus Pro and Vision Esports. It's up
W.
To flex from the Lucio to the Sigma. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah, it's the Zen and the Genji versus the Pharah and the Iliari.
God, seeing Pharah here is so weird. Like, I know it works, but I'm not the go. Hell no. Sparkle decimating the shock as Genji was enjoyable. That too. That Paris run was insane. Think about the number of maps they played in, like, one sitting. 5 maps against Shock, 7 against Fusion, and then they win it all. One of the greatest tournament runs ever.
Maybe you can utilize that Discord damage to get an advantage in the tank duel, something like that. A lot of poke going down early on here, as one keeps the rest of his team up.
I mean, everyone is low for Vision. They're walking forward. They're pushing into Vestola. This BAP needs to heal on over.
Oh yeah, that Chengdu, that entire rivalry was good. Like they had the finals match, and then they played in the upper bracket finals, and it was really good too.
Needs to get a ton of help on the side. Discord on Vestola though, making it difficult for the Sigma to trade aggressively. VP looking like they want to back up just a little bit here.
You know, in hindsight, history-wise, if Chengdu had won, we could have had another team that had some kind of first place, because Gladiators were bound to win the next year anyway. They won 2 tournaments in a row in 2022. But man, we had some unbelievable plays. The Shu Havana heroics, classic. 2021 Valiant versus Fusion in June Joust is one heck of a game. Not for Fusion fans though. Philly won but lost, real. Still stand by this. Hama is the best Sigma in 2020. You know, I used to think that, but in hindsight, Krong was just so damn good. Remember that guy that made like a essay about like Krong was just the best Sigma back then, and like arguably the greatest Sigma of all time?
Now defending
Good
this second
times.
point here, you still have that barrage. Maybe you can utilize the aerial advantage here with Farah, taking this, you know, vertical positioning here, and you do have that pylon from Ilari keeping you up as well, right? So
How did Flatta do worse than Silver 3? Did he really do worse though? I don't even know if he did. Silver 3 was awful.
Challenges Ash, needs to back up to that healing pylon. Soul Life gets wide here. This is a big opportunity.
Yo, the barrage in the face. Silver 3 versus Roshan tank battle would feed families.
Nice cleanup here.
But also, we just missed out on a potential Taimu versus Jaehong tank battle. The timing just didn't work out. Fleta ranked lower in Winston's lab. Okay, you know what? I can't argue with that.
They're pushing up further, looking for, you know, stragglers here.
Yeah, no, APAC was incredibly stacked.
Keep themselves alive. Slow that going down. AOI is going to go down surely here as well.
Like, obviously, Krong and Void were both insane. But Marvel was also a pretty damn good Sigma.
How can we push this card? You know, like, how can we get our spawn to begin with? Oh my god, they're pushing Simple on the Sen as well.
Vistola is hunting right now. He's super deep. He's on his lonesome. He does have some skills to potentially slip out of this. And I mean, this fight is just turning into a total scrap in the enemy zone. Vistola needs a little
Oh, the rock!
I don't think Tejon's gonna be able to commit anymore.
Yeah, he's not doing nothing with that.
Super low HP, can't find anything. Oh, I shut down as well. Maybe
Speaking of Sigma players, one guy that I wish I got to see play Sig when he first came out was Space. I'm still, to this day, so devastated that Valiant came up like one game short of making playoffs, or not, well, play-ins technically that year.
But the Bob shut down Golly's not able to escape, so VP.
I'm still like, I'm absolutely coping. Like, make no mistake, but I still to this day think that the Valiant could have won like at least one play-in game if they had made it there.
And maybe with that, looking to stabilize their defense here, they're not willing to give up.
Because I think Space would have won absolutely crazy on Sig that year.
He's levitating, trying to push slow dive off this high ground positioning here, and you know, Virtus Pro,
The only issue I think for me is I don't know how they would have done with the Moira setup. So I know it's just Moira, but I never loved the Valiant or any team with Kariv on it when they had to play Moira. Just so much less impact. I think it could have worked though, because Brady also showed he could play Doom. I think if Brady got to practice Doom for playoff meta, could have played well.
Puts a ton of pressure onto the Sojourn's, gonna force her out here momentarily.
I think they could have beaten like, I don't know, like Guangzhou or maybe even like London, as crazy as it sounds. I don't know if they would have beaten Seoul, because I thought Seoul were really good in that era, but yeah. Why did Valiant use Izayaki on Moira? At that point, Kariv was just like a must-play. They weren't going to play Izayaki anymore. And they already traded him. They also had already traded him to Shanghai. And in hindsight, worked out pretty damn well for Shanghai with that trade, I'd say. Valiant, not so much, because the next year, Kariv was off the team. At least Lastro played well, in all fairness. My boy Simple on the Zen. Big trance.
And it's just the two supports in the Wrecking Ball. Sure, you're going to live, but Fixa with the rally secures Gala's life, pushes back in onto the Aoi Wrecking Ball.
Oh, they're going to run Shred into a window. Not looking good.
10 seconds, you need to get a contest going here. Taejong has the overclock, pops it, trying to get...
It's good that MV sucked, because he was a bad teammate.
Yeah, they do have the touch on.
Oh, nice shot.
Taejong finds Daewoo, which is big. Simple dropping low, but they can't get the cleanup here. And VP with the one pick.
Man, I was really hoping they could hold them here, but doesn't look like they will.
Still fighting on the flank. Fixa as well. They're alive.
Jaewoon needs a stick. Oh no, it's all a disaster.
He does trade on the Simple, somehow overextended that. And
Bob for reassurance.
You'd think that'd be enough. Jaewoon touches for just
That's
a
it.
moment. It's kind of all he can manage in this Tracer. Doing a great job staying alive and getting what he can, but in the end, it's not enough. The
Refuse to believe Chips have played more maps than Apprentice. No one have asked. Well, you better believe it, because it's the truth. It happened.
Yeah, it got a little bit crazy even for VP there, right? As Vision Esports, they get a couple of picks here and just continue to push the tempo. But, you know, you see Vestola push up there on point B. And
There were, you know, on that Envy conversation, I was always never the biggest fan of him. Like, statistically, he was really good, but he just wasn't a very good person or teammate.
These mines, I mean, these mines can be so powerful, Jake. We really gotta see a good placement here.
He always gave me some weird vibes. I remember, like, when the Valiant used to make content, Grim Reality was like trying to vibe with the team, show off the team house, and, you know, kind of vibe with some of his teammates. And when he went up to Envy, Envy just like gave him the death stare. It was like the weirdest thing ever.
They're waiting for the ball to do something a little bit off sync here for Vision Esports, and now with this very greedy poke comp, this could be a difficult spawn.
It's funny, like off of like vibes checks alone, Unco and Envy were the guys I didn't love as much as the rest of the team, and then they ended up getting rid of both of them. I remember being genuinely so nervous though, because as much as I didn't love Envy, he was still like one of the better Diva players in OWL at the start. Simple with the clutch trance. I was like, what are they going to do without Envy? Like, how are they going to be able to compete on off tank? And then Space is like, I'm right here, buddy. Also, we have a Rhine appearance. I repeat, we have a Rhine appearance. What did you think of Munchkin? My opinion of him grew over time. I didn't love him on 2018 Soul, but I thought before he left Soul in 2019 that he looked better.
Could be pretty difficult to deal with. Reinhardt does pump pretty crazy damage with that attack speed amp. Vestola, though, on the Diva is going to be super durable, able to hold that down.
I don't remember Avast playing in the regular season for Boston, just preseason.
Jaywu cleanse force can't find the connection on the stick, but Vestola gets enough damage to clean up Simple, and now Jaywu into the backline once again. Slowdive trades on the Ash. It's an aggressive.
Wait, they might full cap this. Oh, that's a tough death though.
Thick and fast. Virtus Pro diving into the backline, forcing this fight. Baptiste still with the amp, still fighting it out. Overclock from Taejong. Maybe enough to get this done, and
Taejong.
He's doing his job.
He's doing his job indeed. It's Taejong coming in with
they have the spawns. They gotta clean this up fast. That's it. So close.
And they're gonna close things out here. Vision Esports, such a long distance away from.
Oh, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking.
Down there, but you know, all that considered, pretty decent push from Vision Esports there, Jake.
He was great in Valorant last year. I remember hearing some good things.
Tell me, analyze this for me. So I'm in ranked, and my teammates are going Ryan, Zen, Curie, Ash, Sojourn. What do we do? What's the plan? I mean,
goes the best support from EU. I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess back then it wasn't. He arguably was back then.
Castle area, and you're like, okay, well, they got a Tracer who's playing the off angle. They have, you know, an Ash who's playing the high ground.
Envious Riggs, she's friends with Grim Reality, Achilles, and Verbo. Yeah, something like that.
I'm not really shielding my team, but you know,
and then he basically bullied Grim Reality, or not Grim Reality, I'm sorry. I mean, Silk Thread off of the Valiant. Which still kind of depresses me because I liked that rotation Valiant had. In hindsight, it worked out for Agilities because he could like unleash his true potential as a player with all that playtime. But I liked when it was Silk Thread soon in Agilities. Silk Thread was low-key underappreciated back then. Don't watch Overwatch anymore. I just wanted to say hello. Hope all's going well. Thanks for all you've done for the community. Oh, thanks, Colin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know a lot of people kind of lost interest after Overwatch League ended. But I appreciate you stopping by and checking in on me.
These last couple of weeks as well. Playing this Ram certainly in his arsenal.
I'm definitely not as active as I used to be. That's for sure. And I think a lot of people have replaced me at this point, but it's all good, you know?
Different composition compared to what we saw on them for the defense, Jake.
Still here, still vibing, and that's all that really matters. Gray and Hip weren't too bad at the start of 2020. Yeah, it was a weird anomaly with those guys, because I remember not being a big fan of them on 2019 Paris, but then they both kind of did well enough in 2020, but they both kind of just retired from Overwatch. Which, I mean, in hindsight worked out because they got Fielder on the team. But they both did a good job.
So if you're Virtus Pro, if you could just outlast that May wall, then I think you can start walking up. You know, the Stola's punching away here in the Sigma Ram matchup, but also, you know, there's a break back there that...
Yeah, that's true, Phantom.
But yeah, we're
after I actually started watching other esports. Yeah, I never got on that trend. I mean, I might start watching some Rivals esports just because there's some guys that I want to support.
kind of conditioned to get this May wall out, right?
Oh, God.
Didn't see the Zen coming. That lack of footsteps really pays dividends here, and VP with the 2 picks.
If it goes to overtime, look at the UI. Yeah, well, I don't think it will, but, you know, next game. We'll have opportunities next game. Surely. Surely, right?
Forced to retreat, giving up everything to VP. And that's going to be dangerous against the Ana Zen here. If Ana can find a nice position for the nade dive, it's really just the immortality field.
What was even with the FD God talk yesterday? Basically, the person in the comments wasn't very happy with some of the things I was saying about him. You know, I was talking some smack and they weren't a fan of that. And, you know, fair enough. Wasn't Nevix ranked 1 in Rivals? Yeah, and now he and Sparker are on the same Rivals esports team. They went to Virtus Pro, I think, funny enough. Also, I'm not sure who saw, but Happy's doing really well in Rivals esports. A lot of people are saying he might be the best player in all of Asia right now, which is hype. I haven't gotten a chance to watch that much of his gameplay, but apparently he's nasty.
But that opens the door for JWoo to get into the back line, gets nonoed up, didn't even have to pop the blade really. You know, I don't think he'd even had it at the time, but just noning a Genji versus a Sen, I mean, that's an easy pick, right? And so Virtus Pro...
Happy is on some kind of team, right? I'm fairly certain he is.
Even approaching point B here, this may... You know, it can be good in these front lines, Jake, but I feel like it can also be easily exposed if you know how to play around it.
Ramata trapped in the corner, but the nade comes in just in time from Vixa, keeping Vistola up. Now he's Flux in real trouble here. Overwhelming pressure comes in on Vistola. He ults just to get the armor, staying alive here.
He solo pushed the other team back as Bucky. I swear I've seen clips of him playing like support and damage. Is that true? I'm not totally in the loop with everything.
To rights here in the small room, flanked as well by Gala and Oi. Gonna make the swap over to...
What is Taejong doing?
What?
Get a bit of a recontest here with the May. Team not quite interested to go with him actually, but here's JWoo, pops the blade just to finish.
That wall though.
You know, IOI doing a bit of stalling, but I mean Virtus Pro, they're in a great position here. They're just gonna clean things up really and move on to point C.
Wait, that's actually next level play. The May rainy day walking emote. I think you probably don't make footsteps with that, so he's moving his position without making footsteps. He could just crouch walk.
Wow.
But it's much swaggier if you use the emote walk.
2015, 2025. I mean, just that's okay. That's next level, Jake. That is one of those details only you would know. I love it. That's beautiful.
Yeah, but you could just crouch walk and not be in an emote, but you know, hey, it's actually a totally unjustifiable play.
Oh,
so that's my copium for the day, Johnny.
That's your copium.
See if you can find something with this Mail. And this is Vision Esports. Their whole season comes down to this. One more hold, one more defense. VP with 3 minutes 30 on the clock. A lot of opportunity to work with. Oi drops super low, force a defensive nade. JWoo strikes aggressively, charging into this. Hold on, this Sigma is just dying to poke here, just getting absolutely assaulted on the flank, and no chance comes in. He's down already. May on the flank, looking for some kind of ulti, some kind of opportunity.
Oh boy, the Blizzard's a disaster.
Gets just cut to pieces by the Zen Orb and the Genji. Simple trades on the Gala though. So hold on, this push could still be stalling out here for VP. It's a very defender's advantage position. Double support ultimate online. Oi on the
I've actually really enjoyed playing Rivals.
He's doing his job.
I think it's just because it's new. And I've like enjoyed learning the game. Little 3K for slow dive. Also, back on the Rhine is based as hell.
We take those, Jake.
I mean, Simple's been the
Rivals co-stream. I don't know. Maybe someday.
I mean, I think Trance would have radically reshaped that fight and really amplified the aggression. And Simple as well able to hold on to
ATP rivals. Wait till you hate it like Overwatch and they have a GOATS meta. Oh, it'll happen. I'm just enjoying the ride right now. Oh, Simple.
Simple, my go.
Simple, fragging out on the sand. This is what Vision Esports do best, right? Playing this Rhine composition with the sand and Ana. And, you know, you got a bit
This is really their bread and butter, Johnny. This is what they cut their teeth. Shockwave.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Slap down by Tajan.
Yo, he is going in. Look at this man.
That guy is popping off.
Oh, he caught Pistola in the corner, swinging him down. Beautiful block on the rock.
Shatter, Jake.
Dude, he's going big on the Rhine. I'm a believer. I'm a believer on this Rhine.
Oh, wow.
We need to see the perfect react trance from Gala. That's what we need. But
The Shatter's gonna be massive, surely.
Pistola pops the flux early, flying up above, being on high ground, so he at least doesn't have to worry too much about the Shatter. Taking a deep.
Oh, turn around, guys. That was scary. Oh, the charge!
Pistola overextended, got flanked by the Rhine. And that looks like another hold here for Vision Esports at the back of the Nano.
Okay, minute to go.
10 to go. I mean, IO is shutting things down on this Reinhardt, utilizing Reinhardt's skill set to his advantage, you know, moving around the map with.
Got so much heat for talking about GOATS meta when rival players were complaining about the possibility of roll lock. Yeah.
In that position, you know, trying to take a bit of an off angle.
I don't know. The Rhine perks are just
Swings away,
They're not anything special.
Now your Vision Esports, you got a double hit scan composition going here with nice positioning. You got Transcendence to work with. This is actually quite tough for Virtus Pro to crack here.
Overclock force from slow dive. See if he can get something done. Is he peeking aggressively? Really risky, not getting any targets. Seems like it will just be a defensive overclock, not finding a connection.
Gala! Oh my goodness. That is a really early trance, and now you can counter Simple the trance of his own. Oh, the charge! The charge! Is this dude the GOAT? Hey, the Shatter! He's gonna get fix awesome. He was going for another charge. What a Chad! Oh no, it's over. That was a very heroic effort. I'm not gonna lie. That was awesome.
And VP still on track to win this game 3-0. It's a desperation recontest for Vision Esports.
There it is.
Season on the line and it's done.
Wow.
VP 3-0.
Oh, they can't get it done, even despite the
GG.
beautiful Reinhardt play from IOI.
Oh yeah, he tried his hardest. He did everything he could there.
But you know, that is
Making Rhine players proud with that one, I'd say.
But it's also like the downfall of playing
Best Rhine of 2025? Yeah, so far, I think you could make a good argument.
Yeah, Virtus Pro just like pouring in, you know, take these off angles, they dive aggressively and get value from their composition, right? So it's
All right, potential toilet bowl time.
They got some Rhine play in there, Zoe.
Yeah, I mean,
This is either going to be a masterpiece or toilet bowl, and there will be no in between. Ultimates versus Twisted Minds is coming up, chat. Do not go anywhere.
About almost every single match that we had thus far in OWCS, because it's been a journey we've all been on with the teams and these players.
If Ultimates lose this game, they're going to have a 2-win stage.
3-0 victory from Virtus Pro.
Ultimates could go 2-5 if they lose this one.
Match to win, they did go up against the strongest team we have in the region. They have not lost.
Mayhem versus Shanghai was definitely the original toilet bowl, yeah. Then it became Mayhem versus Justice on GOATS. And then we had the Boston-Houston game.
Playing so many good teams really close throughout this stage. So yes, they are in relegations, but I have no doubt, absolutely 0.000 doubt, that we will be seeing Vision Esports again in stage 2, because they have been so explosive, and so often they were this close to winning at maps, to winning at series.
Yeah, look, I'll do the copium here, Jake, so you don't have to, don't worry about it. But
I just coped.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, so But there are some individual standout players here on this squad. You know, Simple on the Zenyatta really brought it here on Havana. But then also as well, like Slow Dive, making plays with this no overclock, of course. So Vision Esports, they're going
Let's see if
the relegation
if Twisted win, what would that do for the standings?
They'll be facing Face It Masters team in this kind of like relegation tournament.
Did they lose to alexyOWL or win? Let me see.
But if they, you know, recruit a tank, first of all, that's good to have, and put on a good performance in the relegation.
They lost to alexyOWL. Okay, so they are locked in. If they can beat Ultimates, they're locked in at the 5 seed.
Like I genuinely think, I mean, you can tell there's a former tank player in there. You can just tell. Like
no matter what, one of those teams is going to be 5, other 6.
I'm just saying, like,
neither of them can get into top 4. That's what it looks like.
Like Reinhardt or Ariza, you know, or maybe some Winston in there as well.
So honestly, this match is basically just a preview of next week. Because if I remember correctly how the tournament bracket works... Oh wait, no, never mind, I'm wrong. Forget it. I'm definitely wrong about how the tournament bracket works. They don't play each other next week. They'll be on the opposite sides of the lower bracket. Man, Ultimates starting off in the lower bracket just sounds so crazy.
And you guys got another victory coming into this stage.
Hey, Fixa!
To not lose a single match, did you expect to be this dominant?
To be honest, we start Scream. We are strongest team in EMEA, so yeah, we expected.
Giga Chad, he expected it. Giga Chad.
Looking ahead to playoffs.
Do you have any off-season plans for your sports channel? Yeah, I got some stuff that'll probably coming up soon enough. I was thinking, hear me out. I was thinking of doing like a off-season recap style, like I do for Overwatch, but for NFL.
Team right now, I think they play really well and they're flexible and makes really good.
Real chance only one partner team from EU makes it. Yeah, EU is very up in the air. I'm not gonna lie. Virtus Pro are really good, but I think even they are beatable.
You know, we mostly know you for your Lucio play. What are some of the more fun heroes that you get to play?
Like, there's a world where alexyOWL and like Team Peps could go to LAN.
Absolutely.
Like before the NFL draft. Yeah, before, because free agency is in March and then the draft is in April.
That's right.
Like a recap of free agency, you know?
From you, Fixa, and your entire team. Once again,
video glazing our glorious King Jaden Daniels. He is the GOAT, man, I have to say. A showdown rematch, but Gen 9 random battles. How about you ask Danny?
Nice to see Fixa. That's right. We're gonna see him in playoffs going at it again, and they have a target on their back, man. Like, they've been just so dominant, almost getting themselves the golden stage. They dropped an overall of 3 maps over the course of
the NA Blender standings. Yeah, NA is also up in the air, I feel like, but I'm a little more convinced that it should just be Space Station and Liquid making it through.
At least me, I was like, well, I'm putting the ultimate.
Like, I know, like, there's like 4 5-1 teams right now, but I'm still thoroughly convinced that Space Station and Liquid are gonna have it in the bag.
So it's been really impressive to see Virtus Pro been this dominant in the EMEA region.
That being said, though, Johnny, I mean,
I challenge you to a showdown 1v1. God, I'm not even that good at Pokemon battling.
Sort of like half the results.
No, I'll straight up say I'm not good.
Are less significant when we look ahead to playoffs. I think that means there's really big opportunities.
I respect Timeless, but I think from like a talent perspective, Liquid and SSG have the edge.
Even for teams that, you know, may not have been even in the upper bracket, even these 5th, 6th place.
Some PTSD of that Gorbis. Yeah, that was kind of crazy how much that Gorbis put in the work. All right, so do I want to go with Ultimates or do I want to go with Twisted Minds? Chat is on the Ultimates bandwagon right now. And I do think Ultimates showed some promise yesterday against Gen G. But at the same time, they're still not winning.
We're heading into a quick break, and afterwards we're back with our second match of the EMEA region. Twisted Minds will be facing off against the Ultimates. You don't want to miss it.
I mean, like, I'm trying to think about it. Are we going to see the Ultimates play more, like, of the ball honest stuff? Are they going to let Chase go out there like they did yesterday? Do they make any other kind of adjustments? What about Twisted? Like, what do they think about this? They played earlier this week, right? Oh no, they played Vision. It doesn't really matter. Huh. Twisted Minds are not the most stable team either. This is like such a weird matchup. I'm gonna spin the wheel for you. I might have to have that happen. We'll see. Watch the highlights. Okay, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna lock in. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Like, if Twisted Mind's really been all that impressive either lately, I mean, they've been on the weaker part of their schedule. Like, they played Vision, they played Sakura. They got rolled by VP. Like, if these teams go band for band, you have clearly the better Tracer player on Ultimates, but I don't know how much Tracer they're gonna play. TVNT has been a more stable tank presence than I think either Chase or KSA have been personally. But that could change now that Chase is getting more play time. However, yeah, Kai has not played particularly well. Oh, I did miss it. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm deep in thought. Wait, let me rewind. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is really weird. That does not look like that belongs there. I'll 2x speed it. Oh damn, we fell way behind. What the heck?
We're so grateful to
There we go.
have the mobile playing because there's a lot of people that live literally across the street.
Which Chinese players are still playing Overwatch? Well, a lot of the ones that we all love as a community are still here. They're still Gooshway, they're still Shy, they're still Leave. Dia's playing still, which is really hype.
So, which means these people who normally don't have very much have nothing right now. So
Yveltal, who technically now is named Mew.
will help reach the masses that need it. And so the antibiotics, the breathing treatments, because people are breathing in the air and the ash, whether they have asthma or they don't, they're
Molly, yep.
respiratory illnesses. So all this is going to be a
Molly, Dia, Langsa.
Will go far.
Yeah, no, Molly's on a team with Langsa. Or, I mean, Dia's on a team with Molly, Langsa, Choice A1, and Bellisria.
And to find out more about what Direct Relief are doing and how you...
My account got... Okay, so this is why we didn't see the Vision tank player this week. My account got banned in competitive play due to accumulated reports, not because of any major offense. In ranked, it's normal to ask for swaps or to chat about gameplay. I never expect this to affect my OWCS journey. Thanks for the support. That is crazy.
Twisted Minds as well as the Ultimates. Those are two teams who both had a slow start heading into the season. Immediately, everyone, you know, pushing the panic buttons like, did we overhype them? Which I don't think we did, because quite frankly, if we're just looking at the rosters, the name value, the talent we have on both of these rosters,
alright, chat, I've made my decision.
But slow start, as
I'm gonna pick Ultimates to win this game.
Like really warming up for you guys.
I mean, I don't think it's fair to.
And I think they're gonna win 3-2.
Right? Like, these are two teams with some.
And I think it's for the simple fact that they've been playing harder teams lately, and they've at least looked somewhat competitive. So I got a 3-2 for Ultimates, but I'm expecting to be wrong.
Placement slots, you know, in the lower bracket of playoffs, facing one match elimination. That is not.
Backbone said he was hyper flaming and ranked, and other people reported him, and he got banned.
Where we saw them either. However, that will not stop them from putting on a show for us, I'm sure, in their last match of the regular season play. The Ultimates and Twisted Minds, guys, please walk us through the map set and the hero bands.
Looks like it's going to be Lijiang Tower picked by Twisted Minds, and they're going to ban out Doomfist. So putting some pressure on Chase's hero pool. I think that's a hero that Chase is known for, that he'd be especially comfortable with. Maybe a read from scrims, and the ultimates respond with a Juno ban, so mitigating some of those high
main rules in OWCS, your main account can't be banned for any reason. That's weird because last year it wasn't really like that. Naga's account got banned, I remember, and he still got to play.
You know, Team Ultimate, depending on what kind of roster.
I guess that's for. I guess the circumstances are different technically.
Chase on the wrecking ball, stuff like that, right? So we'll have to see what compositions we're going to see from both of these teams. But it's two teams. Xerneas,
now known as me, about to go through the entire Pokedex, which, you know, it's really weird because I remember, you know, he was Yveltal, he was Xerneas, then he randomly changed his name to some kind of innuendo, and now all of a sudden he's Mew.
It's been a hit scan legend, arguably, in Overwatch esports, given that he's played at the top level for so long now. So these are two ultimates that are very familiar with each other as well, Jake. So curious to see what kind of like mind games and compositions we'll see from them as they go head to head here in the final.
All right, looks like chat's with me. 3-2 for ultimate.
The wrecking ball now, sort of a replacement for the Doomfist. The ultimates with a pretty heavy spam comp. TVNT is going to have his work cut out for him. Twisted Minds, though, very aggressive dive style with the Tracer Echo. Kai and Kevster are gonna have some difficulty trying to stay alive. Chase with
Sports is on Tracer?
In, but the roll fails, gets absolutely bullied out of the fight. Very little value on that initial roll from Vol. And Twilight's so far unable to really get into this.
I feel like Twisted have like a decent read on what ultimates want to play here.
Dropping low is really dangerous up against that Echo. Just barely escapes the focusing beam, and this could be the opportunity now for the ultimates to start getting back in. TVNT
can hunt down Chase. You got Psycho to pressure Kevster.
Can't get anything just yet.
Yeah, you need to get some damage going, right? So the rest of the team can't capitalize. It's a nice kill by Chaser onto Psycho, actually, and that is just what the ultimates need. Twisted Minds got the cap.
The execution is not there.
Back here in a mad advantage situation.
Wasn't Mew the guy who spent 400k on Genshin Impact? You know, that's not what most people don't remember him by that, but yeah, that is a thing. He did do that. Bro spent like all of his OWL salary on Genshin Impact.
Twisted Minds who find themselves in the corner.
Oh, Twilight. What happened there? Bro was late with that rotation, or he got booped or something. That's rough.
Out of the bridge, and it's just a desperate stall here from Chase. No real hope to win the fight. Kitsune rush and the pick onto the Ana is enough here for Twisted Minds to flip it back.
Yeah, and as we get an opportunity to look at these compositions here, Jake, I mean, Twisted Minds, they got such an aggressive composition, right? Because not only does the
comp switch for ultimates here,
you know, have quartz on this Tracer as well, and the ultimates just weren't able to protect.
I think there's some good changes. The boop was good though, so Nano gets no value.
The re-engage is surely going to be here from Twisted Minds as they look to take some of this momentum back.
Chase way too
beat for some reassurance.
Funny Astro, who now adds a beat to double down. Twilight's full committed here with the Brig. There's no escape, and without the tank, TVNT
well played there from Twisted. There you go.
And I mean, that was just a beautiful kite and a re-engage from Funny Astro on the Lucio. There's a reason Twisted Minds picked this guy up. He's a monster on the Lucio. It's just a perfect fight from Funny Astro.
Yeah, and this has been what the Ultimates have been struggling with. We saw their match against Gen G as well. Chase swapped over to the Winston, but you know, it's not quite as good at, you know, finding momentum in some of these fights, and you get picked apart as these fights cannot progress. So, you know, we have Kai here with an overclock. This is where Kai really needs to step up and have an impact on this gameplay.
Yeah, it's true. He's got to make a play. Okay, 1 for 1. And he only gets a copy.
Trades it out, gets one down, and with that extra HP from the perk, he managed to get back into the resuit. And now Chase 80% on the primal. No.
All right, it's a pretty convincing first round from Twisted from the looks of it.
Kevster looking to get that touch, but already under so much pressure. Gonna struggle to escape with this.
Kevster has a touch here. Barely got it.
Oh my, just by the skin of his teeth gets a touch, but already Brig being dove.
A lot of space being made by TVNT.
Making this a pretty winnable fight. Faith with the rally.
Kevster's kind of just... Oh, he got the flip. Okay.
Managing this incredibly well despite the difficulty of the retouch.
Yeah, they actually do get the cap here, and they're gonna clean up Twisted Minds. You know, the Ultimates, they got quite a decent ultimate rank here as well. So Twisted Minds,
things are falling apart. They can't locate the right targets here.
Going either side here. Funny Astro's gonna start capping. It's a boop.
Oh, forced primal.
From Chase, he's alive.
That's so sick.
They forced primal. Oh man. Oh, he was almost off the map there.
Potentially get back into this though. Double support ultimate online for the ultimates. They look to hold forward on the bridge. This is where Winston can really shine. He's able to
Lots of support ults to be had here.
Very early, very aggressive. Defensive jump from Chase, trying to keep the team alive. Beat comes in from Funny Astro over the top, right on top of Twilight. And with that powered up boop, he's able to send TVNT.
Oh no, it's falling apart.
TVNT. Chase with the nano, but
the nano's good, but is it enough? I don't know.
Not sure that's going to be enough. Kevster just trying
Chase got a third.
for the retouch. Wait, somehow
Chase has killed 3. That nano ended up being a lifesaver.
In the end, I mean, unbelievable from Winston. TVNT trying to touch point, but no way he's getting this flip.
Yeah,
That is absolutely massive.
3K with the Winston cleaning up.
This is what I mean, like, I liked this idea of switching out KSA for Chase and this type of setup. Like, with Ball and Winston being viable and, you know, KSA maybe not being the best hazard either, it makes sense to give Chase some playtime.
Trying to charge up that copy a few more percent. Kiri dives in, putting a ton of pressure, dancing with the
Uh-oh, this really might be it, though. Quartz kills the back line, that's it.
Twisted Minds, both backliners dead, now chasing more.
That's it.
Fighting for his life.
Valiant effort, but
Now it's all on point. Kepster, last alive, still has the
that's it.
Does find it on a Psycho, but doesn't mean much here in the end. Faith on the Lucio, no shot, he makes it. And what a map from both teams, honestly. I mean, this was a very close clash. What looked like Twisted Minds would run away with it. The Ultimates battled back impressively, especially that clutch fight from Chase.
Yeah, I mean, if this is indicative of the rest of the series, Jake, then I think we're in for quite a fun time here. You know, hitting these, like, you know, these shots with the Tesla cannon really well from Chase there to get the frag onto Quartz on that Tracer. And I mean, wow, Ultimates really with the back against the wall there. They make it close in the end, but it's going to be Twisted Minds coming out on top and securing the first round here on Legion Tower.
And Funny Astro was so huge that round, though. Like the boop of Chase to force Primal, he boops Twilight off the map with the help of TVNT. I mean, the Lucio really... This is the signature for Twisted Minds, and honestly, it looks really difficult to play against as they go to one of the better Lucio rush maps in the game. The Ultimates electing to match. See it, Psycho can get done on the Venture. Chase, once again, going for a little bit more of a defensive option.
Backrow made the hot take. Ultimates look better when they were on Sky Twilight. I mean, it's not a bad idea to try that. We've seen some other teams find success from, like, other regions on that double flex setup. Like, Way, for example. They did a lot of Anakiriko to find success during the round robin.
Actually, because as soon as they see the Mauga, they recognize we need to avoid this overrun dive coming in with the cardiac over.
I think depending on the map, it's not a bad idea to try more of that Sky Twilight combo. Obviously on like Control, you're probably chill just playing Faith, but beyond that, maybe we'll get to see more of the Sky Twilight combo. Is that finally beating the third place Korean team allegations? We'll see. We'll see about that. Quartz has been opening up things so much for Twisted Minds so far. On Tracer, now on the Soj.
And you know, you didn't really have to invest anything because Quartz find that pick. That is what he does for you, right? He finds those picks early, and it's invaluable having a great...
Yes, Mauga. I love Mauga. Chase is going to a Diva here.
Mauga's gonna go down here, but Twisted Minds, they find 2 more picks going their way.
I'm a little surprised we're off of the rush and we're playing Diva now.
So, you know, a bit of a chaotic fight there. Jake,
I need to see Goat Gnar on an international stage. Yeah, me too. I mean, hey, they just beat Falcons and Zeta. Now's the opportunity to make it happen. There's still a long way to go, though. I mean, even if you get first in Korea, you've got to go through the Asia tournament. It's just like the first step.
Super low, just barely survived there. Too low to even pop the sound barrier under pressure from TVNT. So Funny Astro found the window that I wasn't sure he could.
Oh, TVNT oversteps.
Back by Kepster's Genji, and now getting back into the fight are the
You can't blade there. Got to get out.
Twisted Minds look like they want to just back to the point, lick their wounds, take
Miku fan club for the Hangzhou LAN. Make it happen. We need Frogger on a LAN. It would feed families.
Overclock comes from Quartz, responsive beat from Faith. Kai just barely got the beat at the last second, but Blade over the top onto Quartz with the help of the beat. No shot he's getting out of this one.
Okay, beat Blade you. Oh.
I already know trades one onto Kevster. Hold on. Chase dives away, but
Chase is gonna die too. Oh, this is a disaster.
dragging this one back somehow. This unbelievable TVNT.
And they're not going to even kill TVNT. They're not going to get Psycho either. They don't get anything. What a disaster. Oh, they're going to push right at their spawn now. Kai needs to be a hero. He gets 2. Oh, the glitch. The visual glitch.
I mean, you use so many ultimates now. Now you got your backs against the wall. 97% for Twisted Minds, and you know they have an Annihilation up here. They have a Dragon Blade going for themselves, so this could be Twisted Minds closing out the first map here.
Yeah, the Ultimates need some kind of hero play here. Chase setting up on the flank, but very difficult to charge into the amount of overwhelming damage that Twisted Minds bring to bear. So Ultimates need to dance back, stay alive, but instant dash straight into the back.
Oh, Kai. Goodbye.
Can't quite escape. Blade finds one. TVNT is holding down the front line now.
Ultimates don't have any resources. Like, they're just cooked.
He's so far from it, and in the Ravenous Vortex, no shot he's able to stay alive in this fight.
They're not even close to any ults. Like, Chase is the closest. He just got picked.
Overtime comes in for the Ultimates, but
they're done.
Low. There's nothing left for them. Even Kevster cut down, and no more touches in the round. Oh, wait, hold on. One touch comes in, but it cost the player their life. Chase close to Primal. I wonder if he's going to get this. Can't even make it to the point. Body blocked and booped by Funny Astro.
Yeah, really well played by Twisted Minds. I think you saw in both of those rounds there as well.
It felt like Twisted were ahead
when they bring that pressure, but
all the time. Like they're always 1 or 2 steps ahead in those fights.
On that Sojourn, and when the Ultimates, they feel like they have an advantage. You know, they feel like
it makes you feel better. The whale chose Twisted 3-0 as your prediction. I don't think that makes me feel any better, I'll be honest with you.
I still like we saw some life.
They're always like a couple of steps too slow, man. I don't know what the problem is.
Had their own individual moments, and that's really what you need from this team, because there's no.
In all the pivotal team fights, they just lose.
They have so much talent on this roster, right? So, you know, if Kevster can come alive here, Kai get a few picks, playing the Sojourn as well. That's a good sign for the Ultimates. But Twisted Minds played beautifully on both of these rounds, and they're gonna come out on top, winning Legion Tower.
I just feel they had no answer for Funny Astro's Lucio, like across the board, whether it's the defensive speed kites, you know, perfect beat timings, being earlier to charge his ultimate. I feel Funny Astro is at least my MVP right now in the match. I mean, I think it's his ability to lead the team on the Lucio that is giving them so much success. It's allowing them to clutch some of these fights that looked, frankly, unwinnable, that they're able to just barely drag back into the fold. So really impressed from what we've seen from Twisted Minds on this Lucio comp, that is showing that this is a clear comfort zone for them, and likely something that the Ultimates are going to need to ban out at some stage in this match.
Yeah,
I don't know what Twisted or what Ultimates do from here. I'm curious to see what their strategy will be. Are we gonna change it up, go with the double flex? I don't know what you do.
Like there's a lot of areas where that can come in really.
Yo, Danny.
Garden stage, right? So, you know, I'm sure Funny Astro, having played a lot of Lucio in his career, is quite happy with these perks being introduced to the game as well. Take a look at the viewer predictions here, Jake. And
put Twilight on hit scan. True. Is Christopher a washed coach? I don't know if I'd go that far.
I mean, from how that first map went, maybe
How the game's been, you missed some Rhine gameplay in the first game, and now this one, this is supposed to be the interesting one, and the first map was not very good.
Like the Lucio Curie Diva is
Twisted
so
Minds on top right now.
I would say bordering on impossible on a map like Lijiang Tower, and the Ultimates were really ham-fisted in that, like trying to make it work, really desperate. They made it close in some of these fights, but Twisted Minds look like the way stronger team, at least in this control style. And looking ahead, I mean, there's flashpoints ahead. Okay, nope. The Ultimates, I think this is actually really smart to pick Blizzard World because it crucially eliminates.
Okay, Blizzard World's not a bad choice.
Where Funny Astro really could run rampant.
Yeah, and also to that point about the Ana, right? We've seen the Ultimates knowing fully well that Twilight is a bit of an Ana legend, that this is a strength of Twilight's, and can you play around that? Can you force some of these big Ana compositions? So, you know, we'll see what the hero bans bring here, but like this would be a position where I'm like, well, okay.
Ban Hog to protect Winston and Ball. Real.
Work around it as well. We got a substitution coming in here, actually. We'll see what that is. So, Sky is coming.
There it is. Sky is in.
I mean,
double flex.
Everything you need to know, Jake. They're now playing Sky and Twilight here.
Ana Kiri could be on deck. Bap Zen.
Something a bit unusual here. They're going for something more of a double flex.
Yeah, double flex. I've got to imagine they should first ban a support just to protect some of their own support options. Sure. If not, I suspect that, I mean, you could ban the Lucio, but I worry, like, is this the map to ban Lucio? Like, would Twisted Minds...
Oh, no, I'm probably going to join the VC. I've just been spending some time with chat first.
In general, other than some niche strategies. So curious what they go with. The Ultimates are going to just ban the D.Va, so it's another way to protect.
It's been a long time since I've done a bit of a solo talk like this.
You're going to let us get the Ana ban through, and they slam it down. So Twilight going to be forced off the Ana. I mean, this kind of makes sense, right? Because I would imagine for the Ultimates, they would love to play like an Ana Zen ball here. Really play to their strengths. You know, it's a good map for it, like allowing their, Kai and Kevster to thrive. Kevster, insanely good on the Tracer, even with less resources in like an Ana Zen comp. And Kai, of course, he can navigate these long-range hit scan maps.
Yeah, exactly what I had in mind as well. Now, we have seen this support duo between Sky and Twilight play before, and on Havana...
Thought you just hated us. I mean, I do hate you, Penguin.
So I wouldn't be too surprised if we see something similar this time around on Blizzard World, especially with the Ana ban, of course, here. And then we kind of see how they, play their tank lineup around that BAP Zen, right? Blizzard World.
Yeah, Ana ban's a little rough.
So good for those long-range sightlines. So again, this is going to be a really interesting map.
I'd like to be able to have that ability to put Twilight on the Ana just in case, but now I'm not so sure.
Capable of taking over these games sometimes, but hasn't really quite done it so far this stage, Jake. So, as the Ultimates, with their back against the wall, they're down 0-1 in this series. They need to find a bit of a recipe for success here going up against Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I like that you highlight Kai, because, I mean, despite where these teams are in the table overall...
I aspire to be hit as much as Danny at the beginning of co-streams. Those were the days.
Historically, and so clashing on a map like Blizzard World, this has
people were, like, genuinely annoyed.
Players' mental. Like, this is very likely going to have a lot of impact on the outcome of the game, who wins the hit scan battle. But by the same token, I feel like this is not easy for Kai.
I'm not gonna lie, having no Ana on the board almost gives this kind of an advantage for Twisted Minds, I feel like.
Minds are going to queue up a very defensive Sigma comp.
Yeah, Danny loves the hate and attention.
So they really are setting up to weather the storm as the Ultimates very aggressive dive comp queued up.
Yeah, and like you said, if you can just weather this storm, right? Like
yeah, I agree. Let Twilight play Hog.
Kind of dive from the Ultimates here. Then you're
3-2 Ultimates, okay.
To get the most amount of value from that Sojourn and that Baptiste as well. So Kevster, to take a bit of a pot shot here, but
yo, he hit a headshot. That's got to mean good luck of some kind. Surely.
But it is going to be a ball composition here from the Ultimates with Kevster on this Genji. Maybe following up on some of these
I can dig this. I like this. I wish that Ultimates were playing Kev on Tracer rather than Genji, but I mean, works too.
Where Psycho and TVNT are being very aggressive. Ball tries to slip behind under pressure. Found a failed roll here from Chase.
Kind of isolating the Sig a little there. Gotta run away.
The rest of the Ultimate, so they're not able to come in. They're not really able to assist on these ball engages. And Funny Astro really guarding on the Brig, not allowing the rolls to come through. Another failed roll from Chase. Tried to boop the Sojourn off the high ground, but didn't find the connection. TVNT getting pressured in the corner, but he's so difficult to kill with the help of BAP and Brig.
Yeah, they are, and this is where, if you're the Ultimates, you have to be wary of where TVNT is, right? Here comes another pile driver in from Chase.
Kevster too far in.
With no healing really coming his way, Kevster's just gonna go down, and this is
kind of sucks about not having the Ana, stuff like that.
Risk of getting picked off as well as they're kind of trying to get back to spawn.
Should have protected the Ana pick.
Sigma's able to hold down the corners of the point. Bab Zen, they just can't get an angle to actually fight. If they're peeking forward to
I think it's miscommunication.
These ball slams, they're really in a dangerous spot for players like Psycho and TVNT to strike back. So far these supports have not been able to get into the engagements the way they want. You saw Kevster really had
I feel like Sky and Twilight haven't even gotten close to fighting.
When the dive fails, Kevster dies with
They're just stuck. They're stuck over there.
I think has not looked good on the wrecking ball. He's been shut down time and time again and just not finding the connections, the boop downs that he needs.
Here it goes again.
Yeah, like I understand you want to protect ball, but man, I feel like having the extra flexibility to also play Twilight on Ana would be nice here, personally. No trance yet. Yep. Backline blown up. Like, you gotta be able to capitalize and get kills fast. That's the point. With this whole Genji ball setup, plus like Kai hitting a shot off of the slam, you gotta go fast.
Yeah, and look, when Chase goes in for that dive, that's when the Ultimates, they have to like push up, right, and try to find some kind of like advantage, help their wrecking ball out.
You gotta, if you're not gonna get the fast-paced first kill, you're just gonna lose these fights every time.
this point, you're kind of Twisted Minds.
You cannot win drawn-out fights against that comp that Twisted's playing. It's not gonna happen.
Putting pressure on the chase, making it difficult for this dive to come through. But this is your Mines and Dragon Blade fight. You need to get value.
Zoning mines. Okay, that's good. Those were really good mines by Chase. We gotta kill the Sigma though. There we go. We have to use trance there? That's rough. And they lost Chase. So Twisted Minds have a chance to recontest here.
Looks like they're setting up to think about this.
Oh my god, Twilight almost ripped Psycho's head off there. TVNT's coming, he's balling. They gotta rally. Ultimates only have an overclock to work with. Twisted's might hold this. Kai's gotta find a kill and he can't. Oh, they're all so low, he can't land any shots. You gotta hit one, come on. Twilight down. Okay, they got point. Wow, C9 at the end there.
Now the Ultimates, at least they got the card rolling. It was looking really questionable, Johnny.
Yeah, Twilight played the first map.
You can't just hold down the point forever.
Oof, that was scary.
Sojourn as well, so TVNT tries to go for a bit of a play, but in that chaos, they do get the point cap, and at that point, you're just happy to get the fight over with. You don't care about investing more ultimates, right? And so now, Twisted Minds back onto the...
Yeah, that was rough. Kai just needed to hit like one shot, and he just couldn't there.
From that one, looks to replicate it maybe, perhaps, and get a bit of a dive going with Kevster.
Yeah, and Kevster on the Tracer, I think, looks a lot more flexible in this matchup, able to be a lot more free in his position, play a little bit more solo. TVNT holding down the cart though, and so far the Ultimates haven't found a way to evict him from this position. They'll need to do that to progress the objective.
Oh, Twilight, Twilight, where are we going? Oh no.
That's the risk you take coming into the open against this hit scan player. Kai tries to fight back. Sky thinking about jumping up to the high ground, but
First of all, I should put UB in. I don't think they'll do that.
And meanwhile, the pressure on the card is just a little bit too much to get past. Drone Force Quartz looks like he's going to take a wide swing with a full charge.
See, this is the problem with like no Ana. Twilight is stuck on Zen. Like, he's probably going to play Zen this entire map.
Quartz had to get out of there. Well done by Sky to stay alive and keep the pressure on for the Ultimates.
Yeah, and now, you know, Twisted Minds are on the low ground here temporarily. This could be a good fight opportunity for the Ultimates, using some of these Ultimates.
He's thinking about popping the window. There's the
Okay, there you go. See, that's what you need. That's how you play this comp right. Slam, follow up, quick kill, push him back. That was pretty expensive though. But Twilight critically has a trance here, which could help bring this back. Oh my god, Psycho is somehow still alive. And Twilight's dead again. Yikes.
Meanwhile, TVNT pushing forward onto the card. The aggressive dive commitment for the Ultimates doesn't quite pay off.
Last fight territory, and Twisted Minds have a really good old economy here. What's rough is even if Twilight uses trance, if TVNT gets a good flux here, Quartz could just headshot them in the air and go right through that healing.
Again, and try to get in that good position where you can get value from that BAP, from that overclock that Kai has here. It's gonna come down to the last fight here, but you know, Flux against Transcendence, both Sojourns with an overclock. This is where you need a bit of a hero play from one of your damage players.
Yeah, we'll see if these overclocks can get it done. But
oh, Twilight, don't die again!
Super low, does not want to be forced to trance early. Aggressive window from Irony, under a ton of pressure though.
Oh, he's got to use it. That's bad. Oh, and Kai couldn't kill Quartz. That's... Oh no. Uh-oh.
Under the pressure of Quartz's overclock, things are falling apart. Even Kevster can't quite make it happen, and it's 90.
They could not afford to have that trance be burned that early, man. Yikes.
Awkward pretty much throughout that attack. Jake, I don't know if you agree with me, but like you said, playing
it's really going to be a 3-0 for Twisted, man. Is this how Ultimates are going to go out?
These dives make it difficult for Twisted Minds, but I feel like Twisted Minds are in control of that entire defense, you know. Fanny Astro did a great job on that Brigitte, healing with TVNT, you know, keeping Irony alive, keeping Quartz alive. And if you just win this like battle of nutrition, really, the Twisted Minds, the longer they stay alive, they're going to get the value from their pokier composition. So credit to Twisted Minds. They did a great job.
It's looking like Gladiators, kind of Twilight, looking like Toronto Twilight.
Yeah, and as much as I understand the Diva ban being a problem for Flex support, I really feel that without the Ana, the strategy kind of falls flat for the ultimates. Like, without a nade, how do you ever kill the Sigma? How do you, without the nano, how do you kind of come over the top with some of these aggressive dives?
Slow dive to ultimates.
A couple moments where the window was...
Well, the unfortunate thing is, just from everything I hear, it seems like Kevster will only play with Kai, so...
To get aggressive, to push forward into you, and when your supports are this fragile, very difficult to stand up to that kind of pressure.
Yeah, really difficult, and now the ultimates with quite a monumental task here, because they're already down to 1-0 in this series. You don't get the boost push here on point B even, so now you got a difficult defense set up here for yourself, where point A, we so seldomly see them teams full
damage boost on the court, say yo.
And so Twisted Minds with a great opportunity to get an early 2-0 lead here in the series.
Yeah, China, I hope, is on a better team next stage for sure. This is where things get scary. It's going to be a bit harder for Twisted to like maneuver and find Twilight, but Psycho's going to be on the hunt.
The cross as well, very clinical from Twisted Minds, and this is where the fight's gonna really pop off.
Oh, we gotta rotate.
The high ground, not even trying to fight here. Ball's just coming in, but this is just a distraction play. No commitment from the rest of the squad.
There it is.
Hold on, under a bit of pressure. Burst down from
Rotation is there. Big kills.
Absolutely pays off. Twisted Minds tried to press the rotate while their supports were dealing with the wrecking ball, and they get brutally punished for it.
Yeah, and especially here on attack, right? You're going to see Twisted Minds forced to make some of these rotations, and that's where the ultimates, their task is really to pick apart Twisted Minds, and Twilight finds a great opening pick there with the Zenyatta, and then of course Kevster doesn't work well on the Tracer, so that's a good start for the ultimates. That's what you want to see out of them, knowing full well that TVNT, playing with Funny Astro's Brig, they're going to be pretty compact. They're going to have a really good composition when it comes to protecting themselves, but they are quite susceptible to taking a lot of poke damage from all these different angles, and that's where the ultimates, they need some individual players to step up, get these picks early on.
Yeah, Twisted Mind just walking it right up mid this time. No fancy footwork on the rotate, no time for that. Twilight on this off angle, would love to find some kind of a charge fire kill, and with the help of Kevster, could be difficult to get here, but Quartz shuts down Kai, now potentially looking to move forward deeper into this off angle right now.
Slam doesn't get anything. We're all split now. Can push on the back line. Lamp burnt as well. Twilight almost has trance. He just needs to get it. He just needs to live and get it. He's gonna get it. Okay, he got trance. He can use it if needed.
Who's getting tons of support. Psycho.
Oh, he missed it. No, he didn't use it. No. Oh, he died. He didn't use it in time. A disaster. Oh man, no.
Difficult cap now for the ultimates to contest.
That's tragic. If he had used that there, it could have... Okay, to be fair, Twisted had a lot of ults, but... You never know. They could have gotten like a pick or something. Oh, my dream was to have Kevster and Quartz on a DPS line. It's just never gonna happen.
Great opportunity to maybe re-engage with the Minds, with the Transcendence, put some pressure onto Twisted Minds, but Twilight goes down as well alongside Kai. Got picked a bit earlier on as well, and now...
It's so over 3.5 minutes to not even get that far into this part of the map. Not looking good. Don't even have to get through the entire underpass there.
Ultimates out, but Twisted Minds, I mean, they look so comfortable right now.
Yeah, Twilight on the aggressive flank, see if he can get something done, but challenged now by the rally from Funny Astro is helping hold down the cart that keeps rolling inexorably forward. Amplification Matrix used, but not finding any targets.
Oh, everyone's so low on ultimates. Quartz is still full HP. That should be that.
Coming it back to help TVNT to put the pressure back on the cart. Twilight's low.
Danny Penguin. Oh, he's alive. Okay, they're gonna survive this fight. Danny and Penguin are doing a Gen 1 battle, and Danny is both Mewtwo and Mew and is losing. I don't know, it doesn't seem that surprising to me.
Or the ultimates, right? Quartz on that high ground with the overclock. Things really could have fallen apart there, so props to them stabilizing.
Yeah, it really could have fallen apart there. So you outlived the overclock, you outlived the rally, and now the ultimates, you got some great value from that Transcendence, just keeping the rest of the team alive there. And now on this defense, you got 2 minutes 30 to go though, and because you had to use the Transcendence in that earlier fight, TVNT now gets a free flux here. Obviously there's a lamp to worry about, but if you can navigate around Sky's lamp here.
Yeah, I miss Titan's Twilight. His Zen was dirty and goats.
Twisted Mind just walking it out the high ground here. Could be scary against Kai's overclock. Very difficult to recommit heavily here. TVNT thinks better.
I still feel like Twisted's in no danger of losing this, though. Like, am I the only one that feels that way right now?
Now the Sigma walks forward. Boop onto Chase, makes it difficult for him to catch. Straight into the back line with the flux.
Early lamp. Look at this positioning by TVNT as well.
The rest of his team to walk forward. Kai overclocking, but
okay, they got a kill. Woof.
Shutting down Quartz is pretty massive. TVNT on 1 HP. Oh my, just barely goes down to Kai before kill went against him.
Yeah,
and the ultimates once again,
a little bit, you know, forced it from
TVNT. I miss Kai being good. Yeah, I miss Prime Kai too.
They peeled away from it nicely. They lived through it, and because TVNT got so separated with the rest of his team, that allows Kevster to do some work as well. So really beautifully played by the ultimates there. 1 minute on the timer here. I mean, we're dwindling this timer down, Jake, to the point where Twisted Minds, you need to get something going for yourself. You're going to have the double support ultimate. And obviously Psycho has this pulse bomb. We know what he can do with that. So Twisted Minds, they're working away here, but these mines as well, they're going to be
Prime Kai versus Quartz. I'll take Quartz.
Yeah, Drone wasn't able to protect him. Kevster on the flank, trying to pressure down.
Twilight down. He almost had trance. That could be the difference maker.
The team to pressure the cart. Funny Astro with the rally. Stuns Chase, who I believe
we have to touch. We have to touch. Sky's dead. Twilight needs to get trance. Gotta use it. Kai's still dead anyway. Okay. That's it. They don't touch. Oh boy. This does not look good.
Individual play there from Psycho. Finding that pulse bomb, like you said, despite the fact that the enemy team is playing that Baptiste, that you know, you have that drone that could come in and save you. Psycho finds the individual pick that really opens the door for Twisted Minds to
oh man.
Put that point B cap and
reverse sweep time. With how they're playing right now, I don't know.
That they can compete with Twisted Minds. So you know, another impressive fight from them, but you know, you're in a 2-0 hole now, Jake. Being able to reverse sweep here in the final match of EMEA OWCS, it's a tough task there. It really did feel awkward for most of that map, I gotta say, with this Babsen lineup, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, part of the challenge, I think, with this Babsen ball is your Zen really does have to flank and kind of take that DPS role. You know, just sitting in the back, spamming a Sigma isn't really good enough. You kind of got to flank with the Tracer and make plays. Downside is that makes you very vulnerable to something like a Pulse Bomb. You won't always be with your Baptiste, you know, getting the bodyguard treatment.
Imagine if they got Sparker instead of Kai. Too bad Sparker's playing rivals now.
We're really putting the pressure on the rest of the squad, and Irony stepped into a bomb there. A little bit of unfortunate spot to be.
Yeah. But it's the individual plays, right? Both of these teams, you know, they have such great individual players that come out clutch here, and Psycho opened the door there. So taking a look at the stats here, it was a pretty even map overall. I do feel like, you know, I questioned sort of the Ultimate's attack there. You know, weren't able to get a ton of stuff going their way on the attack, but the defense, it held quite firm, and that's where you saw Kevster and Chase perhaps combine a little bit, doing some good work there on the Wrecking Ball and the Tracer. But I mean, ultimately, wow, Twisted Minds. I've been so impressed by Funny.
Yeah, no, Twisted are definitely playing a lot better.
The main supports being, you know, the player of the match, but I kind of agree with you, Jake, that Funny Astro.
They found their
I think this map, the Brig really
their rhythm, I think, by switching to TVNT on tank. I mean, they're still not playing perfectly by any means, but there's a bit more of a stability now at tank.
Gotta give credit though to TVNT and Quartz. I think TVNT is playing this matchup really well.
We set up 3 amnesia. Oh my god.
Just walking it down straight to the back line, but fighting a Wrecking Ball is just a losing game for Sigma. Like, you're never actually going to catch him. You're never actually going to finish him off. He's just wasting your time while his teammates clean you up. So I actually like the way TVNT is just charging forward and contesting the Zen and the Sojourn and just not letting them put down damage. I think that's absolutely perfect from him. And then for Quartz, I feel he is coming out on top of these hit scan duels and some of these crucial moments, finding the opening picks, getting a little bit more done with the overclocks. Kai uncharacteristically falling flat a little bit in this series.
Yeah, Quartz has been so good this stage as well, and you know, it's been one of the best players, the best hitscan players in the EMEA for, you know, a couple of years at this point. So taking a look at a substitution coming into map 3 is going to be Faith.
Faith back in for Sky.
Instead of Sky here, Jake. So, you know, perhaps a bit back to the normal stuff of playing speed character, whether it's Lucio or, you know, we could see the Brig potentially, but this is the Ultimates perhaps going back to a bit of their usual standard gameplay.
Yeah, I'm curious if the Ultimates elect to go for a Lucio ban. You know, that could be a way to put some pressure on Funny Astro, but with how good his performance was on the Brig, I feel Funny Astro has really evolved as a player from being, you know, such a Lucio specialist to now across the main support role, being super strong. The Ultimates, they're going to go for the Maga ban with the responsive Tor ban. So I think this Maga ban potentially is a way to protect your Hazard, to enable you to play like those faster diving styles. But the ban from Twisted Minds on the Tor, I mean,
Current state Kyra Hangzhou Architect. Oh my god.
Monster comp or a Hazard comp, something brawly and aggressive is what's likely on the cards here for Esperanza.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty straight up matchup here. We're going to see both teams play to their on the screen.
I don't know who I'd pick. I mean, it's basically the equivalent.
There's a lot of Busan going on. God, I love that map actually.
Busan 5 times in a row.
Imagine telling ATP a month ago Ultimates would be doing this bad. Oh, I wouldn't believe you.
You know, there's going to Esperanza. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think we're going to see more like.
I wouldn't believe you at all. It's crazy how much this team is struggling.
Quite a few different variations. You know, they have played Chase on.
But hey, just because this is one of the examples where just because you have the talent doesn't mean it's going to work out.
Historically, but that doesn't seem to be the case in this specific matchup. So I'm curious to see what the Ultimates got cooking here. You know, we are just playing for the 5th and 6th seed. I think both of these teams recognizing that this is a lot of pride on the line here because these are teams that know each other. But you're looking forward to next week. That's when the regional playoffs kick off, and with both teams secure their spot already in the lower bracket.
I'll never forgive Kyan Glad's. Understandable.
So we'll find some compositions.
Saya player, the freaking GOAT, man. I miss that guy.
But it really matters to the regional playoffs next week.
Yeah, I think teams are still discovering new things. I mean, and with this hero ban format, the game is just a lot more dynamic. You can't.
Are we really just gonna play Winston again? I don't know, man.
You gotta put pressure on your opponents, force them off of their comfort zone. But meanwhile, they're constantly doing the same thing to you. Twisted Minds gonna go with the Hazard strat, and the Ultimates back to basics, back to their comfort zone here.
And
Season
pause.
On the line, and they're gonna go with an Ana Winston comp. I mean, there's a lot of potential in this Ana Winston comp. It absolutely can work, but against Hazard, I think it's a rough matchup. Hazard with the shotgun, you know, with the boop ability from his Violent Leap, he can really peel the Winston away or trap him potentially with that jagged wall. Chase got to his work cut out for him as well. Twilight just surviving could be difficult here.
Yeah, no, totally. And I mean, this is again what we talked about earlier on in the series, that they're really trying to put Twilight on the Ana because that is Twilight's best hero, and it can be really useful there as well. I'm curious to see if, you know, Chase is gonna stick to that Hazard hero. I believe we saw Hazard for Chase as well. You know, could potentially go to something like a Winston, depending on what the compositional matchup is there. But I feel like if you are Twisted Minds going into this series and going into this map, you kind of know what the Ultimates are going to bring. I think it's quite predictable that, you know, they're going to lean on Twilight.
What a fever dream, Yaki and Kai and Glads.
Undoubtedly on that hit scan hero, right? And so how can we play around that? So I'm sure that Twisted Minds, they have something special up their sleeve to deal with those two hero picks.
And I mean, Irony's Kiriko, I think really is that, right? Like the ability to cleanse things, you know, shut down.
Remember there were like 12 players per team. Yeah, back when money was like readily available.
Slip in and out of these engagements.
They're out of control, Jake. I'm just gonna cut you off. They're out of control. Like, really? Double TP? Like,
the double system is actually bonkers. Your ability to like get in on a dive, try for a kill, throw a few shots, and then you're out of there. It's like, man, that's very scary. That's very threatening, especially great synergy with the way Hazard wants to play with that same hit and run play style. I mean, there's very little room for error for Twilight, but by the same token, if you go in for that dive, if you can't connect, you can't find kills, use all your Suzu and your TPs aggressively, then there is an opportunity here for the Ana to potentially push back. Could see Kevster making big plays on the Genji, but I think for Kevster, the real challenge is Funny Astro. It's the supports. I mean, Funny Astro is so aware on his beat timing, so clean with shutting down Kevster, and sometimes it's not even the beat. He's just going to speed away from you. He's going to boop your guys away. Scary map. I don't like the chances of a win.
Overwatcher's never profitable, just like burning money. Yeah. I miss being blissfully unaware of what was going on in like the first 2 years.
Decent pick there, so we'll have to see. I do believe we might be heading into a
back when it really felt like they were trying to be mainstream. Good times. Good times.
It is time to celebrate the glory of battle, the competition.
I miss being happy, real. Why was Decay making 300k in 2019? Yeah, right? Be on chat. I'm gonna put some chapstick on. This winter weather is being rough on your boy.
Just not with me right now.
There we go. I don't know if it was 300k. I thought it was like in the 200s. I don't, maybe it was 300. I don't remember all the details. This was literally like 6 years ago.
My armored fingers are crossed. Yes, just what I had hoped for. The spoils of victory continue.
Yeah, like 300k sounds about right. It's just absurd it was that much money. I remember that bidding war. It was like one of the biggest hype things of the offseason. Everyone was talking about that. Who's going to win the Decay bidding war? I remember hearing like Valiant were out when they saw it was like over 200k. Like they were considering it and they're like, damn, this guy's way too much money. They paid a bag for Decay and Roar who were gone after 1 year. Like, it was like probably close to 500k between just the two of those guys. Shanghai almost got Decay. Yeah, imagine how different that could have been if they had Decay on the team. Yeah, Decay Zarya time. Roar's a good coach at least. Yeah, thank God for that.
I will rewatch this one a few more times.
Well, Lip Decay would have been crazy, yeah, but that is assuming that Decay would have made it past 1 year on Shanghai.
Welcome back to the Overwatch Champions Series. If you're just joining us, you're watching Twisted Minds taking on the Ultimates. Twisted Minds up 2-0, ready to potentially close out the series here on SP.
I mean, it would have made sense if Decay was on Shanghai, because they got those Kungdu Panthera players, you know?
Facing a reverse sweep scenario.
Decay low-key might have played better on Shanghai than he did on Glads.
Third map here in this very final match of OWCS EMEA.
Especially considering he'd play more DPS.
Winston, Jake, we talked about it before, a bit of a trailer there. Opting for the
New team idea. Super on tank, Super Genji, and Fleta DPS line. Super's gonna play 2 roles at once, man. Decay, DM, Ding. Game has not been close.
Start that projectile. Moving forward a little bit more quickly. Quick sleep on the TVNT. A lot of pressure coming in.
Bro, take down your wall. Oh my god. Yeah, it works out though.
For the moment, cost him his life, and the trades come in. Quartz with 2, Psycho finding another. Lucio overwhelmed in the flank, and it was an all-in dive for Twisted Minds, but they put it together and they get the team wipe on the opening fight.
TVNT really goes in there and gets saved by Irony Susu temporarily, but it gives up so much space to Psycho and Quartz, and they manage to make, get some
second match.
Firing down like a small
First was VP versus Vision. That went how you'd expect.
You know, as the players are getting back into the fight here, Chase already contesting the bot here, so not too much of a push brewing here for Twisted Minds. Players getting back to the fight, but this is the Ultimates. You know, they're looking for that win condition, Jake. They're trying to land these spider grenades and maybe following up on it.
And TVNT takes a wide off-angle position, already onto Kai, shut him down.
My prediction for NA matches, with good time, my friend.
Looking for more connections.
And by that I mean I haven't thought about it yet.
What he's got going on, forces captures deflect, now backing to the payload. Quartz got low in the meantime though, getting healed up by Iron.
Why are the ultimates down? Who's trolling? The whole team is trolling. To be for real with you. TVNT's still alive! He lives!
But the jagged wall is keeping TVNT alive just long enough. Getting stabilized now.
This does not look good.
Perfect on the saves, keeping the tank in the fight. Twisted Minds, blood in the water. They're charging forward. Nade used. That's no defensive option here for Twilight. Just barely slips out with his life. Now TVNT forced out, but the cards rolling this whole time. The cap almost coming through now for Twisted Minds. Curious to see if the ultimates can even touch.
Yeah, of course.
They want to touch this. He's Primal Nano. Oh, they got checkpoint.
Funny Astro goes down though. No sound barrier available.
Yeah, and the downpour wasn't able to connect from TVNT. Chase, Nano Primal seems to be enough for the cleanup. Psycho trades Kevster in the meantime. And Irony looks like he's able to TP out and escape. All in all, I think TVNT, that downpour, not...
Sports is just goated like that. I don't know what else to say.
Primal into a one-team fight. Spawns just in time to get the...
When you look at his career, Decay chose the perfect name for his Overwatch account. Real.
Yeah, and a bit of an opportunity here for...
Penguin just swept Danny with one slow, bro. Oh.
Kevster with this Dragon Blade. He's going to try and look for a pick here. It'll be hard.
How did he let you set up 6 combines? Hello.
Quartz overclock. Now he's continuing on into the flank, taking a wide rotation away from the Winston. 2 kills come in now for Twisted Minds. Starting to stabilize, and a beautiful shutdown. TVNT onto Kai. Kevster, no chance to get the blade active in this fight. And it's a big team wipe. Once again, Twisted Minds getting that 5-for-0 trade. Yeah, it does cost you 1 more ultimate than the opposing team used, but you're not too mad about that. Twisted Minds, they're gonna start earning more point progress, and they're starting to really build their lead here on Esperanza. Kai and Kevster, these vaunted DPS players, they've got to get in, they've got to make something happen, but stopping the card is so difficult from this low ground position.
Yeah, pops the overclock here, and it's going to be defensive. There by TVT, just recognizing we're gonna back up here.
They just kite that. No big shots landed there.
Happy to give up this ground as long as you can take an honorable fight with an ultimate of yours. It's going to be TVT.
And like they don't have anything. Twisted can just push back into this.
Beautiful jagged wall, pokes Kevster in, he can't get out, and Funny Astro swarms forward now. No support ultimates available for the ultimates, no way to stabilize this. They've got to just fight it out incredibly effectively here. Quartz, low, can't continue the fight, but the ultimates are falling back constantly. They're giving up a lot of card push, a lot of territory on the map, and Psycho's just eating all that up as he looks to get in with the pulse bomb. Would love to find Twilight. There's no defense against a connected pulse bomb this game. All on
Kevster.
onto Quartz, focuses him down. Now
okay, he got 2.
Little misstep, uncharacteristic for Funny Astro. Psycho found Twilight in the meantime. Maybe the only kill the Twisted Minds are able to get in this fight is Kevster with the 2K Nano Blades enough.
Yeah, I miss Overwatch World Cup. We'll never get it again, probably. Kevster's gonna switch. I'd assume Tracer.
Let's go for a bit of a swap here, probably over to the Tracer, you know, one of his signature heroes, and you know,
it's a long way to go for
the ultimates. Yeah, I mean, you got the blinks to get back, but it's going to take quite some time here. Twisted Minds feeling quite comfortable here. Ultimates on their side as well. What can Chase cook with this Primal Rage? I mean, it is so hard with this Winston, right? Like, look at the amount of pressure you're facing here. So you have a Primal Rage, but like, Twisted Minds, you're gonna be able to sustain this.
Yeah, and downpour, super scary.
I mean, Chase has Primal, but that's all they have. Like, what are they supposed to do against this? And, like, you don't even get a chance to really, like, dry push and force things out because they just find a pulse bomb kill immediately.
She does find the sleep. Connecting through Chase, Primal finds Irony.
Killing Irony, I suppose, is a good start to kind of flip this back, at least.
OWCS considering whether they want to beat, whether they want to double down on this engagement. Twisted Minds with a big lead.
Oh yeah, true, Reshiram, true that.
Slow things down and stabilize. Irony on the respawn now, coming back in. But Chase
that's a good beat by Faith, but Chase is just so low, it doesn't matter.
Super low HP. Psycho is the cleanup. Downpour is beautiful onto 2, easily picked off now by the DPS for Twisted Minds, and Kevster fighting alone on the point.
Costly fight for Twisted this time, at least. But they're down by so much. I just don't know if it matters. No, we're never getting another, like, you know, Blizzard-style Overwatch World Cup. I don't think it'll ever happen again, personally.
You're building towards that Kitsune Rush again. Twisted Minds, they're so comfortable playing against.
Should have taken the wheels spread. Yeah, no, I should have.
The Winston play from Chase of the Ultimates.
Yeah, Chase straight to the back line. Kai
oh no, Kai, and Twilight's down.
Funny Astro in the meantime. Irony though pushes forward, gives up his back line.
It's a really weird place for these Twisted players to be. But what is Chase gonna? Whoa, boy. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Mario stomped.
Wants to die here pretty much. Looking like Twisted Minds take the reset. Not too upset about this. Kevster forced off the bot, so Twisted Minds just trying to cut their losses, get out. Chase doesn't want to let them out for free though. Funny Astro.
It's just so odd. This team like doesn't play any hazard. We're just a Winston team around here.
And it's a dominant lead from Twisted Minds. The only thing here for Twisted Minds,
I feel like this game says more about Gen G than it does the Ultimate. Gen G are quite inconsistent.
They're going to pop it, actually. They're going to put pressure on Chase once more.
Chase got the Nano though, and he has Primal as well online, so way too difficult to deal with this Winston. Nano Primal.
But you could also argue that Ultimates might have prepared a lot more for their game with Gen G than they did Twisted.
2 for 1 now. The Ultimates player advantage on cart. Chase takes a double leap to get behind this hazard to cut his heels from the rest of the team. TVNT would love to find some kind of a trade here, but slept by Twilight's going to be too little, too late to make that happen. Desperation dive, Funny Astros, he takes the reset, and for the first time, the Ultimates gonna make some meaningful progress on the opposing side of the map. This switch from Faith, from the Lucio to the Kiriko, is giving them a lot more flexibility and the potential to survive and turn around more of these engagements.
Yeah, they finally get a fight win on their side here, and they're in quite a decent position here. You do have the Kitsune rush, but Funny Astro with the sound barrier going to come in clutch for Twisted Minds here. But at least you have this positioning right. You put Twilight on the high ground, good position to maybe get a Biotic Grenade in. Chase is going to contest the bot here a little bit. Kitsune rush does come in from Faith, so the Ultimates...
Engagement being...
Yeah, Funny Astro so
and Twilight's dead again.
Team in his right behind him there in the aura, and they're able to continue to push forward.
Tell the truth, guys, are Ultimate players just washers or something else? I wouldn't say they're washed. Well, I mean, some players, I would argue, are washed, but I think a lot of it is also this team hasn't meshed together properly. They seem to lose all of the, like, big team fights. Their teamwork is just not nearly as clean as some of these other teams. Like, something just feels off. Also, Kai has not held his weight, in my opinion. He needs to land some more big shots for sure, but this team hasn't really found their comfort, in my opinion. A lot of weird stuff going on with the tank situation, like constantly playing all this Winston. Like, it made sense to play Chase on ball, but I don't get why they're playing so much Winston. It's just weird. The backline aren't always in perfect harmony either. This team has just not meshed the way that you'd hope, in my opinion. They're gonna full cap. They actually might full cap.
Looks like Faith came in to try and save Kevster. Does do that job, but it costs him.
Kevster, late deaths too.
No way to touch right now.
2, 1.
Touches. Kai out with the overclock. Disconnection onto Funny Astro, keeping the game at least alive for the moment. But it's such a difficult climb back.
Like, where are the picks? Like, they're just.
Reaper, he's back to try and stabilize. Why not? Twilight has Nano, but he does not want to use it here.
It's so done. It's over.
Back into it. It'll be on the back of that ultimate, so Twilight finds a pick wisely, holding on to the Nano for now. Seems like it will be a cleanup for the Ultimates. Give themselves one last chance.
They didn't even get checkpoint yet. Like, it's just so Jover. Like, they have ults. Maybe they can win one more, but it's not gonna matter.
Also on Craze in the background, thinking maybe that the Ultimates have a chance to claw themselves back into this series.
Well, Siri believes, maybe, I'm not sure I quite do yet. This fight is going to be important.
And, like, they don't even get a... Like, they still need to get another fight just to do checkpoint. They're going to have to burn ults. That Nano was just very bad. Again, another example of just weird miscommunication. That was a horrible Nano. And they used, like, everything they had almost. Like, they used half of their resources there. Chase is getting destroyed over there.
I think he wants to die. I think he wants to swap. He's kind of stuck on the Reaper for now.
And Kevster dies? Irony with the flick? Oh, brother. Oh, Faith has to get out of there. Heal him! Twilight has no idea what's going on. It's over. It's done.
Over the top. Surely this is the backbreaker for the Ultimates. Twisted Minds can see that victory. They're fighting.
GG.
Just bursting down Chase. Gets stuck. Perfect connection.
Ooh. What's up, Junie? 3-0 for Twisted Minds. Oh man, Ultimates are in trouble.
Wow. I mean,
a 2-5 stage for the Ultimates. 2-5, number 6 seed. 2-5, what is that, like a -6 map differential? -5, whatever it is. Man. This team looks lost.
Oh, absolutely. Also, it just...
Yeah, they only beat Soccer on Vision. Just not a good look.
You know, you just...
And like, I give them credit because some games were close, but for the most part, their losses have not been pretty. Reverse swept by Peps. 3-0'd by Virtus Pro.
Phenomenal team.
And Twisted Minds.
Amazing in the support duo. They looked
Lost a
really,
tough
really
one to
cohesive.
alexyOWL.
Weren't nearly as effective or flexible. And that really impressed me, especially Irony. You know, I knew Funny Astro would be top notch on the Lucio, but Irony across the board was great, fit into all these comps really well. Funny Astro,
What Danny with
off the
Reggie
Lucio,
gig
off
is.
his main comfort hero, still was a huge contributor. TVNT looked great. I mean, there's a lot of these players for
After the Peps loss, it was over for the Ultimates. Yeah, it kind of felt like a backbreaker, huh?
Yes, they're having good games, but
We're getting reverse swept in that one.
They really look like a full team right now.
Yeah, they look really well coached, I gotta say. I mean, they know what the Ultimates were going
So
to
Twisted,
bring. We talked
5th
about it
place, confirmed, 4-3. Definitely had a good finish to their regular season after a not so great start.
Bringing out these Sigma compositions, but then also the hazard play from TVNT was really impressive. I think the walls were like really impactful from TVNT, and it can be quite tricky sometimes to maximize the value.
So Twisted Minds and Ultimates will start off in the lower bracket.
TVNT with a great job there playing the hazard.
Oh, absolutely. TVNT always a standout.
I think
player. Also quick correction,
the
I've made it sound
playoff
just
is
now
like a
as
2-week
fighters
kind of
teams
thing.
are up for grabs for our number 1 and 2 seeded teams. That is not the case.
So we'll see the top 4 play each other. Then the losers of those games play Twisted and Ultimates respectively. And because they're starting the lower bracket, if either of them lose, that's it.
Of course, we do have a player of the match for this
A partner team and one of the overwhelming favorites in terms of like talent on paper could both be going home in the first round.
Support players, Funny Astro, just such an aggressive, fun player to watch.
Because like I think they could very easily lose to any of the teams in the top 4. Doesn't really matter who loses in the upper bracket.
In the game on support role at least.
Like you're telling me Peps, Genji, or alexyOWL aren't scary for either of them? Especially for Ultimates.
Aura is like insane. That's like Overwatch 1 original Lucio.
Ultimates are gonna face a team that they lost to, guaranteed.
That's insanely good in something like a hazard comp where people are split up, they're fighting all over the map.
If Peps made it to China, that would be crazy. It's possible though. Like EU is so wide open right now. VP feel like they've got a spot to me, but like that, there's 2 spots available.
Yeah, but the Brig as well, right? The Brig as well on Blizzard.
I could see Peps making it. Why not?
What does Siri think about that? That's what I really need to know.
It's totally up for grabs. I mean, alexyOWL right now to me, I think that would be my 2nd place team, but it's very much up for grabs. Like, you know, Genji's always a surprise. alexyOWL are a good team. Peps have been a surpriser. Twisted Minds and Ultimates, I don't know how much confidence I have in them to make top 2. Peps do need a healthy EXO to perform, true.
That's right. Let's take a look at our
That King needs to rest up.
Now, with all the games being played in the region for stage 1 round robin, this is how it all shaped out.
So yeah, there's your final
Looking at
standings.
Your early predictions before we saw any of those teams. Is this
Twisted Minds and Ultimates should be relegated.
No. Okay, tell me how wrong you
Wait.
were.
Wait a second. Why are Twisted 4th now? Wait a second.
We quickly saw in week 1 that Virtus Pro and Genji.
Am I missing something? Are they are doing it by the map differential? Because on Wikipedia, it told me that was not the case.
It's been a really competitive region, Zoe, and I think that is so impressive because, you know, coming into this year, I think we looked at, you know, Twisted Minds, the Ultimates, and we were like, okay, well, that's number 1 and number 2. Who's going to be 3, 4, and 5? And it was nothing but that. Instead, it's just been a chaotic region with all teams really competing.
Yeah, I mean, AQ should have it because of the head-to-head.
Next year or next week.
Should they not?
But next week.
Some days.
Let me look at the Overwatch Esports website.
Yeah, let's talk about the 2
Rankings.
teams that will find themselves in the relegation and promotion
EMEA.
matches. At the end
Oh,
of
they haven't
every
updated
single
it yet
stage,
in the
we talked about
website.
it heading into this year, we do now have relegation and promotion matches, so 2 bottom teams after the round robin.
Like, AQ have the worst map differential, but I could have sworn they were doing the standings by head-to-head, and in that case, alexyOWL beat Twisted Minds in the head-to-head.
Just based on on the performance we've seen from Vision Esports, I did not expect to see them there. Very unfortunate. They were so close to winning series here and there, but then unfortunately just couldn't close it out.
Peps and Gen G proved that was an accident, as Gen G have a better map diff, but Peps beat Gen G.
Again,
Yeah,
no doubt
exactly.
I mean, I think it's just, I'm excited to see who's coming up out of Face It Masters, you know, like what are
It's got, it has to be like, surely that was a mistake. Surely there's not something else going on here, right, guys? Surely not.
Overwatch is a game right now where there's a lot of these young players coming in and making waves in the scene. I think very much it's possible that there could be teams, players that we've never seen before coming out of Face It Masters and really putting a tough challenge to some of these established names.
Absolutely. Now on the other side, Sakura, a lot of players who were really excited to see in OWCS, players we've been following the tier 2 scene for a long time here, Johnny.
Yeah, I think for Sakura, slightly disappointing the way this stage went, because again, I think that this has been a team that has a lot of players that can make plays, like Zoro.
If Timeless somehow makes it a channel, it'll be huge for that org. I'm a bit less optimistic that
China as well. We saw
one of someone like them or like Nightmare would make it. I think it'd be massive for their orgs, yes, but just in my opinion, I think Liquid and SSG are gonna have a bit more of a firm hold over top 2.
But I feel like with the teams in the middle of the pack or like the upper side, you know, you're thinking of teams like Gen G versus Pro, with them starting to compete with the best teams like Twisted Minds and the Ultimates, there's really no room left for a team like Sakura to play spoiler and be this dark.
Look at that pupper.
They just were overpowered.
Look at that doggo.
Frankly, and so a bit disappointing for Sakura. You know, wish those players the
Just
best
chilling.
because I do have a lot of fun watching Sakura when they do play.
Yeah, I mean, they have an opportunity to come back, right? Like, it's very much...
I mean, we'll see what happens. NA's gonna be fun today because those top 4 are all gonna be pitted up against each other.
7 matches in the round robin. 2 teams have to be...
Nightmare play Liquid, Timeless play SSG.
So that does mean
Timeless beat Liquid in the first week. Let's see if they can beat SSG.
A bad meta, for that matter.
NA's very close, but very boring close, not like EU. Yeah, NA is very top heavy.
A lot of those teams have been...
NA is extremely top heavy.
Right before OWCS started, so, you know, just... Shrug it off, go again, best of luck in relegations. Let's take
Speaking of NA, first pred of NA chat, I'm gonna throw it up. It's Nightmare versus Team Liquid.
By the way, wasn't accurate.
Oh, they changed it. They did it, chat. They changed it.
So that's why they're, even though they have a better map score, the head-to-head is the tiebreaker before that.
Thank you. Thank God.
Starting off in the lower bracket.
Yeah, now VP and Peps, or VP rather, as the first seed, will get to choose their opponent between Gen G and alexyOWL. If I had to make a guess, I'd say they pick Gen G, which sounds crazy, but alexyOWL played them so very close.
Yeah, that series was quite a while ago, right? Between those 2 teams, so I'm sure these 2 teams have evolved quite a bit as well. And if I'm Peps, you know, I gotta be quite happy with
the fact that... What do you mean it was a while ago? It was yesterday.
Gen G versus VP?
Oh. Okay, that was... I thought you meant the alexyOWL.
No.
Yeah, no, I think OWCS has a bit more parity to it this year. In all regions, to be honest with you.
That was quite a while ago, it feels like. But it was a 3-1 victory.
If I was VP, I'd 100% pick Gen G.
It's nice if you have the choice anyway, because stylistically, you can look at both of those teams and you can be like, okay...
Gen G or alexyOWL? Well, yeah, considering they went to 5 maps with alexyOWL, yeah, I'd probably pick Gen G as well.
It could be a crucial one to get, you know, a more favorable matchup in the very first round in the bracket next week.
I mean, I think from the seeding, like, I think we're going to see a lot of upsets.
Gen G have more upside as a team, though. It's like that's the counter.
Of Overwatch competitive right now. The perk patch has really changed things up. It's been one of the biggest shifts in the game ever, and on top of the hero ban format this season, it really feels like there's very...
Well, either way, it's a rough decision. Like, Gen G and alexyOWL are both no joke, in my opinion.
But even they're a team that, you know, there's going to be some competitive matches for. Like the rest of the teams, I don't think anybody is looking at VP as unbeatable, and that's true of everyone in EMEA. I think any of these teams in the top 6, I wouldn't be shocked to see them going ahead, except maybe the Ultimates falling flat today. They're definitely on their last legs here in EMEA.
Literally, as you just saw, the bracket, right? It's a double elimination bracket, but the bottom two teams already find themselves in the lower part of said bracket. So they got one single life and they have to make it work through those playoffs. It's going to be very exciting. All of that is coming soon, but for now we're going to say goodbye because we are done with the EMEA region. Jake, Johnny, thank you so much. And Siri, of course, thank you so much for calling the action. Siri actively got involved this time around.
Siri was on the cast, man. She came in.
She brought the hype. You'll have to have a good little hype doggo in the back line there. Thank you so much, Siri. Now, we are not done for the day just with EMEA, of course. So we're going to take a quick break, but it is time for Battle of the Bots again as we're switching over.
Battle of the Bots, Pog.
We've got a tank throwdown. So it's a FFA between Winston, Zarya, Ryan, and Doomfist. Who do you think got this one in the back? Let us know in the poll in chat. And we're going to see you again on the other side of this.
Let's go, Ryan. Let's go.
If Nightmare loses, I expect all my money back. What? Wait, chat, y'all are picking Nightmare to beat Liquid? What's going on here? 69% Nightmare over Liquid? Did Jonathan make like 12 ult accounts? What's going on? Or not 12, like 6 ult accounts or something? Nightmare should not win this game, nor should it be close. That said, I'm predicting them anyway. Fair enough. You always vote Nightmare. Fair enough. I got Liquid in a 3-1. They've shown some inconsistencies, but I think they lock in for Nightmare. Seeding's on the line. Oh, we got the tank bots up in this? Look at this. You think Nightmare 3? Oh boy. Guys, I think the Zarya is cheating. Look at this tracking. Seems a little sus. Oh. Is this Ryan super? He might be. Look at that Winston run away. Come on, steal the kill, Winston. What is this Winston doing, bro? Kid got ran over. The only jersey I was for Nightmare, one might say I'm a fan. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, this Winston is most certainly not balling. I don't know what he's doing, but he's gaming. Look at this Ryan casually holding his shield and then dropping it. When are we gonna use some ults? Grav. Use Grav. Do it. The Ryan just stole your kill, bro. Bro, this Ryan lane's every charge. He's the GOAT. Adi would never. Yeah, the bots should ult. We gotta get on that, Blizzard. Let's go. Zarya, oh my god, it's gonna come down to the wire. Ryan and Zarya both have 9. Can Ryan steal a kill at the end here? Can Zarya snag the kill on the Ryan? Okay, Winston kills Ryan. Oh, it's Soj over. There it is. Zarya snags the win. Another universe. Okay, Chad, who's winning between Leffen and Armada? Nice. Oh no, that was way more intense than Twisted versus Ultimates. 3 Overwatch. All right, NA. Let's turn up the heat a little here. Let's make things a bit more interesting. The bar isn't set very high, so I believe. Yeah, I thought Ultimates would do a lot better too, but here we are. Give me something that isn't 3 Overwatch. Please, please, I beg. Just a little obvious. Just a little obvious you're a Nightmare fan. Just a little bit. Not too much, though. Yeah, that EU game was just a dream. It never actually happened. Let's watch it in Wolf Glick's insane run at Worlds. Ah, yes. Liquid wins. I will make a penguin apology. I'm not joking. Which one is the real ATP? They're all me. Because the reality is it's all the same universe.
And just like Alexander the Great, they have nothing left to conquer. Blue ball falls, and Sugarfree just carving them asunder. Oh my god! Merit again. This might just be it. Nearing 99%, but Lib, even the devil.
I am not an OTP, no.
We have the very best in the world fighting for this OWCS World Final. The Junker Queen comes in, and it's a triple catch. Did the fight an Easter egg and get another big death blossom? That's how they stay alive. They can't let go of the momentum now. Has to try and go for a rally.
I am not secretly a Pokemon goat. Absolutely not. I do enjoy Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon goat. I need to start another randomizer Nuzlocke one of these days.
Hello and welcome back, everyone. Zarya on top with the T-pose to end it off.
Maybe I should run it back like I did back in the day. Do another Emerald randomizer Nuzlocke and stream it on Twitch or something.
It's great to have you back. I'm so excited.
Battle of the bots. So I was like, what
How
the
dare
hell is
you?
she talking about?
What? That's T-pose? What?
Zarya on
Usually I
top,
intro
man.
about
Pokemon Showdown with
shapeshifting
viewers.
now.
I'd get my
Not
butt
as a
handed to me.
Necro?
Not true.
Usually. That's what a shapeshifter would say.
I mean, it probably.
I believe it.
Oh, let me change the title of the stream now that we're moving on to
That's true. Well,
Liquid versus Nightmare.
Very closely matched. Let's take a look at our standings here because this is coming down to the wire. It is so funny to me.
ATP Showdown tournament. Like, I've never even done an Overwatch tournament. We're just gonna go straight to Showdown.
Not as close everywhere, but it still is actually very close. Never mind. I can do numbers. The head-to-head apparently is even as well.
An org named A Team P. Seems a little confusing,
That's
no?
insane. That's insane.
I mean,
The circle of suck, guys.
a lot's gonna depend on this first game, right? You know, you get this like head-to-head.
Yeah, true, Phantom. I still want to do that, like, unironically.
This first game, obviously, then we go in to look at like, you know, the head-to-head situation with our second game of the day, and that really determines, you know, what possibilities we have in front of us. But you can see the top four, I mean, could not really be closer. Shout outs to the bottom for, you know, allowing this to happen here in North America, allowing everybody to farm up to 5-1.
This is such a change of pace, though, if you're looking at previous competitive circuits in the NA region, right? Irish is Toronto defined on top, and everyone else is just like fighting it out for some crumbs. Now it's everyone on top in a bubble, or we're all just duking it out. Let's take a look at today's schedule.
Please, NA, please be better than EU. I'm begging. I'm begging to be more entertaining.
NA region. Nightmare versus Liquid, SSG versus Timeless. Literally our top 4 teams going.
Yo, are you guys still just messing around on Showdown in the Discord?
We get a chance to cover North America outside of just a couple.
Like, are you just going through
small
every gen? Are you
instances
battling in
this
every
siege.
gen?
And so coming back, it's been so exciting to watch the journey of all of these teams, and now getting a chance to be a part of some of the biggest matches that have the highest stakes for the stage. Like, I'm pumped, and I get to cast with Matt.
They're on Gen 8. Oh, they're almost done. Nice.
The brainlet in
5-2 in favor of Penguin. Oh, so it's just over.
And all of these teams, like in the top 4, have like traded wins against each other. So it's kind of all up for grabs. You know, if you were kind of wagering going into the day, I would say probably Timeless has the best odds of the #1 spot, right? You get a win from Team Liquid, you get a win yourself, you're cruising on through, right? But obviously we got to play these matches, see how it turns out.
Absolutely. Let's talk about our first match here. It's going to be Team Liquid and Nightmare. They share currently the 3rd place in the standings. They're going to look closely matched. What compositions will we see? I mean, Nightmare, we just saw them yesterday. UV's Ana was just insane, like the nades.
I think I first played Showdown after Gen 6 came out.
Very solid right now.
Need Nightmare one. Can't afford to make an apology to Penguin.
I think it's going to be very close. I think it's also interesting that like Liquid is going to want to play some of the ball comps, right? We see Infected play a lot of those, pick those up, but Nightmare really hasn't gone for that. They've actually gone for more like Ramatra based setups, you know, Orisa in the mix.
Yeah, these two teams have very different styles.
I think here in the first.
Yep, Mr. X is agreeing with me. It's like Liquid are going to want to play ball, and like, I mean, they might play some SIG as well, but then Nightmare are going to play a lot of like Ram, and I mean, Kuffa likes to play Winston too.
It'll be their first ban, so they ban the Orisa. This is kind of like the fallback pick, I think, for Infected when the ball's not really rolling. So a good pick here, potentially for Nightmare in the ban. And then on the other side, the Sombra, that's directly...
All right, I'm ending the poll. It's 3-2 Liquid for chat.
On the table, but I love your call out there. We saw Infected go to the Orisa.
Oops, not 34-2.
And especially when we take a look at Nepal, a map that we actually don't get a chance to see picked too often in EMEA, I feel like Orisa still has really great staying power in a lot of those points, and especially looking at some of the perks that she has access to now, Matt, I definitely understand why this is a hero that got targeted in the bans.
Yeah, Orisa very good in terms of just kind of like, you know, dislodging players from different positions, right? The use of
Imagine
the barrier
spearing
now.
somebody off of like the map in Nepal.
Yes, we saw that. I think it was yesterday with Johnny and I think it was on Havana though. I think, but. Yeah, I think Orisa is pretty good with that barrier in the mix. I think that's where a lot of people kind of go to. The spear is like really niche, and then also the extra health with the fortify, right? So that actually proves to be pretty strong. The Sombra one, I think, is a really good ban from TL, though, early on here. Without the ball band on the other side, it's like, okay, how can we kind of abuse that, potentially make it even easier?
Right.
And get rid of Sombra. We've seen Nightmare actually run a decent amount of Sombra, so it's a good read, I think, here from Team Liquid.
So Wrecking Ball just certainly in the clear. There's so many great flank routes that happen on Nepal as well, especially taking a look at Shrine. And so I think having that Sombra banned out just gives you way better chances of seeing the ball on.
We're going to see a match of the rush here.
But as we take a look at our first round, we are going to be on Sanctum. And so Ramatra, certainly one of those heroes that we can see both Kuffa and Infected lean into. And then maybe some different flavors.
Like, oh, knife on the Torb here? The goat?
I think with some of the perks becomes extremely strong. We talk about whether it's
okay, so
barrier or the extra little bit
Ram mirror, but everything else very different.
I know obviously the mainstay of Ramatra and Lucio's in the mix, but it'll be Team Liquid actually using the Ana here, so you're gonna have RuPaul.
I kind of like the Torb pick.
Or the Ramatra could be extremely good.
Play a bit more defensively.
So opting for Ashe over the Sojourn for that like little bit of extra long range damage.
But then even when you take a look at some of the other differences between these two Ramatra comps, I'm even looking at the fact that
Can Lethal hit a big shot? He can't.
That secondary form of speed. It's just going to make these rotations for
and then Tree gets the
pick. But
pick.
Zera gets caught out by Tree while they make that rotation.
Yeah, it's a lot of
don't get booped infected
for both teams, and it's going to be Team Liquid giving up the point first, but quickly after that kill, they're going to be able to take it back, as Knife was taking a ton of damage from Lethal.
UV the other day played crazy on the Ana. I'll be curious to see if he eventually tries to do that mirror match.
Right back. So now with this a little bit more space roast, it's going to be Team Liquid who's going to control this bridge, probably the most powerful spot on the map.
And especially with that Torbjorn as well, I think that bridge control becomes even that much scarier for Team
Liquid. 3-point flip?
No,
not quite.
On the corner there, you can see how much that turret is just dealing damage to Zera.
Slow and steady here. Point flip. Liquid aren't going to take it risky. No real aggression, no urgency, just waiting for their carry to get kills.
Backs up just a little bit, and then Tree comes back, takes out Lethal. As it is the point that ends up flipping the Nightmare, but I imagine Team Liquid is going to be able to flip this.
The Nano Torb! Hammer! 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 Oh, come on. Could have gotten a hammer kill there for sure.
You lose Kuffa there, you have to back out in this fight. But Nightmare set up here for a next fight that could be quite interesting.
The Orbital Ray is going to have to push everybody on Team Liquid back, and we've seen sometimes that the Orbital Ray damage increase is just able to power through this Lucio sound barrier. So if Nightmare can get the right setup, and especially if you can kind of flip the map on them, here's the Orbital Ray push.
Yeah, they go around on a flank, so instead of fighting for that high ground again, they actually go speed around the outside, and they use that orbital ray. It's going to get them some space, and it's going to get them the point. So now we see the point being flipped on both sides, and not
yeah, Liquid are just not showing a lot of urgency. They're very content to just play things really slow, make less mistakes, but it looks like it's finally going to cost them.
And it's Kuffa able to get two. They're going to circle back to the point, be able to keep it in their favor. So Infected actually with a late annihilation here, so he's still got Vegas.
You have point presence now with Infected. You just gotta keep them up though.
Right, they're gonna let some of the players from Team Liquid come back.
Need RuPaul back.
And then maybe try and take advantage of a window of opportunity where Kuffa's not in the fight.
Knife is actually going to switch off of the Torbjorn and go over to the Genji, so you do have that immediate access to come back to the spawn. But
Bob to stay contest on point.
To actually get access to some of these speedier heroes. And it's gonna be
and now, one fight territory, and with some late stagger kills on Liquid as well, definitely helps.
Gives a huge reset to Team Liquid.
And Lethal has been so good on the hit scan at the beginning here of the OWCS season in North America, and will actually be a push straight on through here. That's actually going to get the Nano out. So they get the Nano out here. It's going to be Knife getting the benefits of it, and then Nightmare just back on up. So this is really good value for Nightmare, but oh, they end up losing Lethal. If you would have been able to get that,
just 1-7-2, he says.
Massive. It's going to be an overclock here.
Let's go, Mav.
Find anything here as it looks like Zero. Oh, not going to be able to get away. So you're going to find that second kill, but it's going to be Kuffa who chases him down. You saw
13 straight days and 52 paid hours. I feel like you should be getting more paid hours if you work that many days straight, no?
In the final moments, even with a little bit of a wasted Nano there, Nightmare gets it out. They back on up, and then they end up giving the point over to Team Liquid, as Nightmare will have another opportunity here, Rose. Really probably going to try and farm up this orbital array and then push in behind it.
For sure, that just gives you such a good engagement tool to try to get into the scrappiest last.
Oh, 52 this week. Gotcha.
If you are able to build that up, can Team Liquid actually withstand that power and maybe build up to something that can answer that a little bit later if the fight extends? Vega's really close to the sound barrier, has his knife to this Dragon Blade, but you gotta get through this orbital ray first.
Yeah, they're farming up the orbital array to get a big fight up here on the bridge.
This game means more to me than my family and friends. Oh, jeez. The stakes have suddenly gotten much higher. Point flip, they've got to contest. Liquid, they got to contest here. The blade, Zera! That's 2. Round 1 taken.
Blade comes through from Zera, and that's going to be first point for Nightmare.
Everything started to go wrong in just those last couple of seconds. Not having the Dragon Blade to combo alongside of that sound barrier just left Team Liquid without options to try to fight back. And Nightmare, I think major credit to them. It was such a competitive round, and the fact they were able to close it out with basically just the orbital ray shows a lot of power behind this team and just how well coordinated a lot of their attack pushes have been. And I want to go back, Matt, to one of the comments that you were making during that round about Lethal. Like, Lethal, with just such consistent damage on the Ashe, I felt like was able to farm up those bobs, get a bunch of first picks that also really opened up those fights for Nightmare.
Yeah, he's been really good throughout the first stage here in the OWCS. I think this, though, Rose, this is going to be the big test for Nightmare, right? This ball type of composition, no Sombra in the mix, right? That is something that they've gone back to for Nightmare to be able to...
So you guys actually watching the games on the Discord now? Is it safe to join? Are you done being hooligans?
UV, yesterday we saw him actually go for that groggy perk, being able to kind of sleep players, and then the slow that comes after is potentially an option as Knight takes out Zera.
Maybe. Okay.
They're actually going to go with the Pharah Sojourn. So we've actually seen Pharah kind of rise in play here since perks.
Now we see a vastly different style of play on this second map.
Yeah,
okay, if Danny's saying yeah 100%, I don't buy it.
Together makes it so nice to combo with something like that Wrecking Ball Slam, and we'll see what Team Liquid decides to go for here. It does look like, there you go, you just want to get that Pharah Barrage movement right away as Knife continues to farm that up. But Pharah versus the Tracer here as kind of the two different DPS options for both of these teams.
Well, it's a lot of pressure you're going to put on Lethal here, right? Because you're going to have that Pharah damage, you know, the Wrecking Ball in the Sojourn's face, and then also have to deal with Tree. So you're putting a lot of pressure onto Lethal here. If you can keep
Knife! Oh, he's alive! Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon.
Not able to get in like line of sight of RuPaul potentially there, so you end up losing the Pharah. That's a large source of the damage. Infected gets hit with a bio, so maybe this is enough to be able to take it from Nightmare. I imagine it's going to be Team Liquid coming in with another fight potentially. No, they back up. This is actually going to be a nano
sleep. And Tree got a pick too.
From RuPaul comes on through. Skills being traded.
These trades have been so good, but I think Nightmare has enough staying power, especially...
Alright, when this round ends, I'll join VC so we can all sync up properly. Nano onto Tree, carry my goat!
RuPaul goes in with a nano onto Tree, so this Sojourn is going to be very powerful if you get too close.
Never mind. Anticlimactic.
RuPaul actually not running the perk that you get, like the self nano with that nano boost, actually running the extra damage with like the headshots.
Wait, based? RuPaul picked the headshot perk? Let's go.
North America. But really interesting twist. The Ana can pump out a lot of damage, and then that just kind of adds to the.
Look at the Discord I improved. Yes, that is a picture of OWCS.
Ana is no joke when she can start landing headshots. I mean, that damage is nothing to scoff at.
Well, especially because of how mechanically skilled RuPaul is as well. Like, whether it's on the Ana or the Kiriko, I feel like RuPaul is
Lethal with a nasty 2K3! Let's go, Lethal!
From Lethal, and that is incredible. 3 picks. Lethal hunting for more. That anti onto Infected is going to be easy cleanup for the rest of the team as well. And so despite the fact that Team Liquid, who's going in with so many
4 for Lethal in that fight. Nasty stuff.
They actually do get back control, but with Team Liquid still having another opportunity to come back and needing one more fight.
Yeah, nothing's gonna.
True Nox, true though.
Coming in with the overclock. Good luck there as. TL though will come back with their sound barrier, right? Use their buying Nightmare, being able to stay in
sleep.
So Infected actually gets hit with a
oh my god, Infected's getting bullied. The beat saves him.
There comes on through. right after, it'll be a sound barrier from Vega just trying to keep him up.
Oh, infected run! 45 health in a dream, the pile drive. The problem is, though, while all that was going on, his team got decimated. Jesus Christ.
Lethal's going to connect with 2. And even though you do get that on it, you just see how long it takes to develop there. For Team Liquid, they're going to end up losing the fight in the long run.
All of that pressure onto Infected bullied him away that left the rest of the team so
All right, one fight territory here.
Especially when you've got this Winston, I think those perks are also
Oh yeah, I forgot. Danny can hate watch knife.
So Kuffa shutting all of the supports.
Oh, this pulse. If he can land this. Oh.
Just missed the pulse.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss there on the pulse bomb, but you're going to have this nano potentially, right?
Kevster Lethal would go hard. But Lethal is NA now because he goes to college there, I think.
Just to keep Lethal alive, and look, he's been so good. You kind of have to do that. They're going to end up losing Vega.
Vega's dead?
RuPaul's getting close to a nano boost here. Potentially an opportunity.
They nano tree again.
Nice jump in there from Kuppa. Actually, that bubble's going to.
They just kind of kite that though. Oh no, well, tree's got to be dead here, right? Beat. Okay, they're taking this. All right, map 1 going to Nightmare.
Very good start for Nightmare because they're going to take this round as well as the map. Kick off the series strong. Nightmare taking an early lead in the series and also looking so good that we were wondering that about how this Winston dive is going to play into the Wrecking Ball.
You know, as a resident Liquid fan this year, I want to see them play better.
Winston caught that comes out on top first.
Come on, boys. Knife diff, he says.
Teams have been, having a lot of difficulty trying to stop. Nightmare's been a team that has not played the ball. I believe we had Lethal for an interview. Kind of mentioned it was a little bit of he thought
hello,
like a crutch
ATP.
for teams who couldn't.
Hello.
It's IDP. It's... oh wait, oh yeah, it is.
Oh,
hello.
Yeah, Danny, if your Tauros was max speed and my Raikou was max speed, you outspeed sped me by 3 points.
Haha.
Yeah,
it's just what a guy who gets 7-2 wins does, you know.
Definitely a little bit of a surprise, I think, to most people, but with the way that Lethal and the rest
Hello, ATP.
Hola.
Like finally here.
I am here.
You could also tell a little bit maybe
Had to let us get
uncomfortable.
that a lot of the way, which I won convincingly.
Pressure to switch onto the Genji.
You went
like I'm so done with you.
Hey. Danny won the second game, or Gen 2 pretty convincingly.
I actually did, that's true.
Gen 6, the one you won, you had 5% on your totals.
Yeah, and I still won.
Lethal is low-key John Sojourn. You know what? I agree. Let's start. Petition to call Lethal John Sojourn. Or like, what about like something close to John, like Josh?
It gives a little bit of a. It puts them on even footing. I don't want to say it gives Nightmare an advantage. I just think it wants to put them on a little bit more even footing. Where,
yeah.
Then it's Nightmare.
Dude, I went to watch
big shots from Lethal. Now we get.
Yeah, it's like we just watched like Wolf win, and it was a very good grand final.
That was such a weird grand finals map. Wolf won with Incineroar.
That's ironic.
Yeah, but
in a 1v2 as well.
In a 1v2 against Miraidon, because he killed Miraidon, the Farigiraf only had Psychic to attack, so it did not do damage to Incineroar.
Yeah. Oh, bro, there's a new bloody orange character. So insane.
If I play Sojourn, am I John Sojourn? Sure, Jonathan. Technically.
Why is he doing this again?
It's John, and
that allows the Winston to come in. Unless you ban Winston.
Taking the mic.
Don't worry, Danny. We'll do a rematch eventually.
No, is it not for
got
a new bloody character that he's playing? Orin is now Christopher Fan 19. Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh my god, we're not doing this.
Did he like lose some kind of bet?
I'd be curious what they decide to roll.
Not with me.
Well, I meant in general.
This bloody tweet. As I look upon the timeline, I am reminded that great leaders will always have their doubters. Martin Luther King had his doubters, but he proved them wrong by spearheading the civil rights movement, just like Christopher.
What the hell?
Yeah. Hashtag trust
I'll put it in like OWCS chat. That way a second.
Oh, stupid girl, what's he doing?
I'll put it there.
She can't stand this guy.
Team Liquid, right? Because
Christopher Fan 19 is crazy.
The Orin Slayer just going off again.
Just like Orin, he won was it Ash and Mythic skin on Hunter's chat when he did marbles
or something like that.
Nice.
Then you leave the Zen open.
After he was spreading misinformation.
Wait, he's going on a tear. He's been tweeting so much.
Danny, that's your friend right there.
What is this? His name is not Can't Blade, it's Kevster. His name is not AFK Support, it's Faith. His name is not Washed, it's Kai. His name is not Masters 3 Ana OTP, it's Sky. His name is not Benched, it's Chase. His name is not Fraud Coach, it's my glorious King Christopher.
Like, he is definitely, like, on something. Like, cannot change my mind.
I know.
Point.
Oh, you know why? He messaged me 2 days ago. Do you... Hang on. My hearing is really good and my head is sore. What is going on? Apparently 7 pints an hour is a lot.
7 pints?
It's quite a bit, yes.
Like, that, like, could be considered a decent amount.
Yeah, I've been there, yeah.
What is this? This sweet, kind man is the person you are bullying. Imagine if you're in his shoes. It's just a picture of Christopher. Hashtag think before you speak.
My guy, what is...
Okay, so he replied
I feel
to
like he's low-key talking about you in the French.
This is the beginning of the rise. Christopher is going to coach the greatest reverse sweep of all time. So much for that one. The last time Christopher was the ultimate underdog in the playoffs, there's just a picture of London beating Atlanta in the 2023 OWL playoffs.
Honestly, base.
Wait, what is his... what is this bio? 4'11", 750 pounds?
Like,
look what
ABGs, like, hit me up.
Icons and things, so make sure you take a look at those drops.
Danny, that is your friend. Are you proud?
This is not bro, no.
Wait, what is this? What is this tweet? What is this one? It's a reply to Cavalry Esports posting the score. This is not Christopher's fault. TVNT has been given enhanced hands by the Democrats to stop Christopher from clearing the former San Francisco shot coaches in EMEA and proving that he is actually the best mind esports has ever seen. This is a ploy by the left to silence the Chris build. What is this? Is this guy okay?
I'm too tired. I'm seeing this.
Oh, he's not. Clearly.
Like, he's definitely, like, on some drugs right now. Cannot take
How
that
does
one.
Christopher still have money to pay you, or he says, I pay him. Wait, what is this? Please don't fire Christopher. He has a wife.
Does he have a wife?
He does, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
he's married.
I remember he got married in China. What was it, like last year?
Something like that. Yeah.
Counter argument.
It was a really like wholesome Chinese wedding.
Okay, but I do have a counter argument. He is related to Chips.
Okay.
That's a rough
See, that's it. It's like, that's all.
He's gone schizo,
Yeah,
yeah.
argument
like-
over.
Well, I mean,
That's a good argument.
considering Danny just brought up before how he had 7 pints an hour, I'm assuming he's just sloshed out of his mind right
To
now.
be fair,
Oh,
that
yeah.
is... If I had any type of audience and I was sloshed, I'd do tweets like that.
Yeah, probably.
Unbelievable, actually unbelievable.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing I don't engage in any substance use of any kind. I'd probably say some
that's,
unhinged things
Not
by
on
mistake.
stream, at least. Yeah.
This is 3 days ago, by the way.
Always a good rule.
Yeah, Danny, he's just been, you know, going
on the
on
nice
street.
He's on that, though, like Galaxy Gas.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, Vega, my main support goat on Zen.
Listen, I'm behind. Oh, yeah.
What do you do?
Got a headshot as Zen, the goat.
What time are you on?
310. Oh, he's dead. 308, 307, 306, 305,
Oh,
304.
I was questioning
two,
why I was behind.
one.
It's because I'm watching your stream, not the action.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, yeah.
I'm sleeping ahead.
You guys should stay.
give my
You
streamers some
guys should
views,
continue
why
to
would I
live in the past, and then I'll tell you what happens.
No. It's too late. I'm already
No.
at like 240s.
even though you kind of get
Yeah.
a good start to the fight there for Team.
I mean,
There's
that's
2-4.
Why are they playing Orisa?
And you're gonna have a blade here.
It's like a
Orisa
fast
shield,
forward.
Orisa shield, Orisa shield.
Orisa shield.
Well, he's
funny
got to
moment.
get it first.
Hey,
Oh,
there was an
Blade?
Orisa shield the other day.
Oh, the nano! Nano kicked to the face.
I still generally prefer the T upgrade over having the shield.
Nuh-uh, shield.
Okay, Sarah.
Oh, we're done.
I keep also taking a look
I like how
at
Matt,
Vats
you could
while
hear
searching
when
those
Matt
nanos
got to
and
the...
like
way after all of us.
Wait, am I just far behind?
Matt,
I'm
we
watching
literally
you right
said
now.
he got kicked in the face.
Yeah, well, I thought you were talking about something else.
See, so why don't you just watch my stream instead, and then I'll provide commentary.
No.
Yeah, watch it.
That's what I'm doing.
Shut
Start
up.
commenting then.
Like,
Come on.
honestly,
We are not
like,
sheep.
you guys should like keep your eyes
Where are my
closed, and it'll be like a
classical
radio
safety?
broadcast.
Yeah, exactly. What's the
We're
problem?
not sheep
Okay,
here.
ATP, but that means you have to give us like a full-on play-by-play.
Oh no, you'll get exactly what I do, and you'll like it.
Hey, yo.
You're telling me you're not gonna be the
You guys on 50, 49.
Yeah,
41.
wait, good job,
48,
Danny.
47,
Wait, Danny, good
yeah.
job. You're actually synced. I'm proud of you.
Danny,
That's
you can
not-
count.
Same here, yeah.
You
but,
can-
like,
oh,
any-
knife,
anything's
hello.
good.
Who's
Yeah,
playing
fine.
on
I for like the
bro?
3K.
Someone's a knife count. Someone's a knife count. Someone's a knife count.
Alright, buddy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Danny hates knife. This is
J-Woo.
perfect.
It's
This is,
J-Woo
this is
there, okay?
actually perfect.
J-Woo.
Now I can have Danny crashing out because Knife's gonna win this series.
No, because my mental is too good. Actually, I would never get annoyed about Overwatch. Never.
Yeah, definitely not.
And
Definitely not the notorious Toronto Defiant game lover for one game in my chat.
That was worse. I hated that.
No, the
Like,
People really sat there and fought
Can you
that thing
please
for years.
explain to me why you got so invested in that?
Ooh, but Knife actually
he doesn't know.
No, not really.
He,
No, explain
he
it.
doesn't know.
also hits the rally, but Team Liquid, they've got
It was
Interesting.
so
But
weird.
it was
like,
awesome though. It provided so much content. Like everyone loved it. They thought it was hilarious.
into the chin, and Team Liquid, they
I love that.
only
Yeah,
have
it's
to
good
deal with the
content.
rest of this backline, and they've also secured the second point.
Like listening to Danny get so stressed over Toronto, like it was so funny to me because I don't think I've ever even heard him be that stressed over the Valiant before.
It really sounded like if Toronto lost, all of his rights were taken.
Like he bet his entire
my God.
house on the
For
game
him, it
or
might be.
something. Like he just straight up gambled on this game his entire life.
I'll never forget when Sugar Free went bloody May on bloody Circuit Royale
He
defense.
still has PTSD.
Some changes, so is actually going to see a Widowmaker battle.
Bloody May.
Yo, Widow battle, let's go.
Scan going for the Sojourns early on.
It's just
Now bringing in
like
the
who dies
Widows for
first.
these long sightlines.
Lethal changed first, tree tabbed, and said, "Alright, I will."
Hey, yo,
Emotes.
the
Hey, yo,
emo.
lethal. It's like definitely a specific
That was a
one.
big ult from Infected. That was actually really good. That was amazing.
I mean, he traded out a Nano. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Nanner? A
Nanner?
You dirty nanner.
Oh, and there's the what? Whoa, what did you? What?
Hey, you mean the banana.
Whoa!
What?
That's like we say here.
Do we gotta ban
I mean
someone?
banana.
Yeah,
No,
what's
it's
going
like
on?
that.
You have to go to the Shadow Realm or something?
People call it here actually. It's like nanners. People call it here.
people.
Sorry, that's not a joke though. It's like, I do say that a lot.
Wait, what?
It's like my grandma says that.
Oh no, that no.
Way more than
Let's
banana.
not say that anymore. Oh, he's dead.
Let's go, Zera.
Like,
Can we have Danny cry?
better?
Just rewatch the coast train with Toronto. You'll see Danny cry.
I
Yeah,
have a
real.
soundboard of it.
Like, I
There
think
was sound part of it. Oh, no, when I saw him on May, when he walked out on May, I remember I was so annoyed. If you find like the last round of Circuit Royale, like I think the
You
last round, when he walked up spawn on May, I was absolutely.
See, Danny, this is why
You
you need
were
to pick
so
a team that's
defeated.
relevant. You need to pick a team that's relevant so then we can hear you get that stressed.
Oh, true. Well, eventually.
But, I mean, it's
Team
coming
relevant.
soon enough because
Correct.
Sakura's going to get relegated, and that's going to be it.
on top of that, Knife actually just gets
I
domed
don't
by
know.
Lethal on the Widowmaker.
China's gonna have to go
Bob
to a
is
different
stressed
church.
about that.
Bob is such a sadist. Holy.
I've not had to like checked out like the chat at all, so I don't know.
So Booming, it's
What
like
is
I
that,
was
man?
laughing at Danny crying. It's like that is some sadist.
Honestly, yeah.
I mean, it was
Like,
re-
he's
it,
caused
it
enough
was
headache for
really
everyone.
funny. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
it was hilarious, but
Like,
you know, I won't admit it.
just because of the context, like the fact that he'd been a Toronto fan for all of 1 hour.
And it's like life savings were like on like one game.
Oh my god, the nano!
That rock.
How? Oh my god, he's still
Right,
alive! He lives!
What's happening?
Oh my god! And he's floating away! He's running away! That was awesome.
God, that's so goofy.
That nano was
That makes me realize-
huge.
Danny, you're getting weird by Orin doing that, but then you did that for the entire Toronto thing.
Okay, I feel
Okay,
like
but
Orin is
I-
being a bit more unhinged with those tweets, though. To be
Okay,
fair.
but let's be honest, they're pretty funny.
So I messaged him, please get a job, and then he said, the worst part is I got an English essay due that I haven't started.
That was like almost me though yesterday actually.
Bro's busy tweeting about Christopher and he needs to be making an essay. You should make the English essay about Christopher and the Ultimate.
Yeah, I'm saying that right now. This is right about Christopher.
Like, and it's like genius.
Like just like some British guy who coaches guys who play video games.
No, just take all of his tweets and put them in a Word document.
Yeah,
That's
call it a
all.
night. Yep.
Danny, I would.
This is
you should-
Shakespeare.
If he ever gets a job, make sure to send those tweets. to, like,
Oh,
his company.
infected soul!
Oh, and it got
He's dead.
He started sending.
That's good, actually.
Yeah, just
Yo,
send it to
Ultraviolet is a demon on this Ana.
Oh,
Nah.
RuPaul.
He's actually a human.
Okay, Danny.
Like, all right, buddy.
Finally, Break discovered Crazy Raccoons actually lost to
Back to
Zeta.
British,
Yeah.
yeah.
Who is Nightmare lost to? SSG. Absolutely demolished by them.
And soon to be Liquid.
Doesn't it look
So
good?
Danny,
Yeah, I'm
when are we
coping
doing
hard.
a
I hope
rematch?
so.
Never. She cheated.
Yeah, no, we gotta start our bot league instead. I think.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, speaking of leagues, I have to do some updates, right?
What? Like for what?
Sorry, no, me and my friend
Legends?
have the dumbest bit ever. No, it's the dumbest bit ever. You wouldn't get it. That's fine. I'm not even going to
Danny,
explain
we
it.
literally
Is it a-
heard you put. We saw you.
Is it a
put picture
sports
up on
thing?
a Kit Kat. It can't be done.
It's kind of a sports thing.
What do you mean, kind of? Wait.
Well, you know, I'm kind of like really far into a bit. I've spent like 5 hours in the last week doing this.
5 hours, a whole 5 hours.
Yeah. I've made 20 leagues with 20 different teams in each. I've done 400 teams. They're all based around different foods. And the foods are based around the leagues is based around like food. So I have like a fruit league. I have like an egg league.
Okay, but
Get
to
a
the
job,
point.
please.
God.
No, because pretty much what's
Is Danny
happening.
legally allowed to work yet?
So there's 20 teams, yeah,
In
and
some
then like
countries, at least.
so there's 20 teams, right, and then there's 19 games per league, right? So everyone plays each other once. Right, so then at the end of it, they go into a national playoffs with one team from every single league.
Okay.
You following?
Yeah.
Right.
From Team Liquid on D, they
So,
just give up so much.
then whoever wins the whole thing, you know? It's all food. And I have to do every score and every team, every week.
How does scoring work?
It's like basketball.
Just win.
You know what, Danny? I'm really tired of this conversation.
So it's a basketball league. Oh,
Send it to Shadow Realm.
what? I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
No.
You
I've
just
heard
laugh.
enough. I
Wait,
heard enough.
so it's basketball then? I'm so lost.
No,
it's fruit.
it's everything.
Like the fruit are like on the court.
It's fruit.
Yeah.
Like we got like apples and bananas, like dribbling
Yeah,
a
so we
ball.
got, in the Fruit League, we got
Fruit League.
You can't whip out
Christ.
words like that. You can't make a sentence like that, Danny.
Kappa is in.
Yeah, no,
Fruit League guys,
Nightmare kind of rolling
like
right
the Fruit
now.
League is stacked.
Jesus Christ, Danny.
In Fruit League, we got teams like we got Orange, we got
Stop
Watermelon.
calling it the Fruit League, please.
No. Let's
Oh,
call that now.
it's formal name is the National
OWCS
Fruit League,
Fantasy
yeah,
League
well.
NFL be
Oh my
fired. Yeah.
God, the National Fruit League.
Yeah, no, my boy Tree's gonna kill them all next fight, surely.
What, do you also have the Vegetable League?
I'm just gonna show you. Just show us. Just show us again.
Just like, yeah.
Continue to run it here in the second part of the map. You just kinda
Come way too far into this. Just going. I'll show
Danny,
you.
can you please, like, put this much effort in your studies?
Put as much effort in anything else.
Wait, so are
Then
you
the
just like
There we go.
are you just like randomly coming up with the scores?
Yeah.
What is
There
the
we go.
point of this? I don't get it. What is, you're just like
Why
thinking
are
of
there so many leagues?
So you're like just like
Is
thinking
that
of
like national like Chinese time?
So you're just like thinking of random numbers, like whatever comes to your head.
Yeah, no, look, this is how I do it. Okay, hang on. I've not finished this yet, so let's go to the barbecue league. Alright.
Wait.
I don't want this conversation. Can we please stop?
Let's go like bad
Bro.
beans again.
Nightmare about to take a 2-0 lead. This is getting scary.
This is how I do it. This is how I do it.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, why is burgers in the barbecue league? I guess you can.
The barbecue.
yeah, I'll just say I think
Um,
they deserve to be there actually. So
That's a Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burger should be in the sandwich league.
Danny, that's
Wow.
so cheating. At least simulate something.
What? Bro, that takes way too long.
The simulation's all in his head.
This is what I have to do. Kinda good. I have no life, bro.
I know, we can tell. Put this effort into your studies. I
It's
beg
off.
of you. I beg of you. Do something.
Oh, 84. Okay. That's all I'm gonna get.
Wait, what do you mean the Penguin is not getting that damn apology?
Jonathan said
There you go.
if Nightmare won, he'd apologize to you. So what you're saying is you think Liquid's gonna win this game still? Oh my God, Zero!
Yeah.
Hello, this Nano.
That nano was huge.
That's it. I
Liquid
don't
aren't
even think
gonna
they
win
can't even
this game,
touch. That's it.
Liquid up nice.
Holy hell, they are dominating right
Nice
now.
dish. Nice dish.
sure, like why not?
Oh, it's if Liquid wins, you apologize? I thought you said Nightmare, I swear to God.
ATP already said Nightmare, that's how it is. I get that apology, thank you.
Liquid reverse sweep. I don't know about that.
Danny,
Mm-hmm.
you cannot comment on Orin not having a life.
What's wrong with the National Food League? It's actually technically called the National Food Association.
Shut the fuck up. I'm begging you.
They look so good.
Danny,
The worst thing is,
it's
right,
comments like that that lead people to alcoholism.
Whoa!
Like aka you.
no, the thing is, right,
Oh,
me and my
there
friend,
we go.
we genuinely sit down and talk about this every week.
No way, dude.
Sample size to say, yeah, I think pound for pound, Nightmare right
Oh,
now are
This is the thing we do.
absolutely getting the beat down on Team Liquid.
I think what Liquid has excelled at really throughout has been
Look,
like.
Okay,
just
so
you guys
Liquid,
aren't resizing it, like, that's all.
we were just not taking those first 2 maps seriously, right?
And if you obviously can take
starting
the
early.
It's just
Saving
nice.
for the tournament next week.
you can actually kind
They
Yeah.
didn't mean to they didn't mean to lose those first 2 maps. They just like slipped on some banana peels, you know? It happens.
Nice isn't
Yeah.
good. Nice.
I'm like the Fruit League, you know?
Yeah, slipped on some bananas in the Fruit League.
It's like the yeah, exactly.
They slipped in the same pills that Raccoons did. That's why.
Very confident in my Nightmare 3-0 pred. Yeah, right now things look good.
Fruit League is attacking.
Why is Nightmare
right
up 2-0? I don't know, Rushram. They just look way better right now.
It's like just like spinal. I'm like the wheel like could be right though. It's like not wrong yet.
Zera's Genji's goated. Ultraviolet is just the greatest Ana player I've ever seen in my life, apparently.
Beef against Ribs is a good
Andrew,
feeling.
what's up,
Wheel
man?
said 3-2 Nightmare.
Too
Yes, an ATP streaming the big 2025. We are out here.
ATP, can you give me a score, please?
A score? Like for your Fruit League?
Yeah. No, for the Barbecue League, actually.
For the which league?
Beef against Barbecue. Beef against Ribs.
Like, what do the scores go up to? Is this like basketball scores? Like
Basketball.
basketball
Do you have, like, a
scores?
poultry league?
A poultry league?
No, do you want the leaks?
No,
No, not all of them. Not all of them. Do you have a poultry league? Answer the question.
I have a National Meat League.
Good enough.
But not poultry.
Wait, okay.
It's poultry.
So,
Not chicken.
Oh my! It's poultry, Dan. It's chicken.
wait, so what two teams are playing that I'm giving a prediction for? Or a score
We're
for?
getting beef against Ribs here.
Beef against Ribs?
It's a good game.
I think that
You
beef.
seen that Ribs?
I think beef is gonna win 105 to 101.
Ribs like 99 to like 64.
Keon, thank you for the super chat, my man.
Ribs are mid.
I did not.
Hello. Yeah, ring. Hello, Nightmare Team Liquid here. Can we make a trade, please? Click, let's acquire someone. Damn. What games did I miss? What were the scores? I got you. So as you can see right now, this is the first NA game. Nightmare's up 2-0 on match point against Liquid. Earlier we had Quick Esports, who played against Virtus Pro, 3-0 for Virtus Pro, and then Twisted Minds 3-0'd the Ultimates.
Let's say if you pick from the hybrid pool, right? Most teams are just gonna play Esperanza.
Like this team could be good. Who knows?
A soup league would go crazy.
Wait, HP, what was your score?
I said 105 to 101. Beef wins.
Beef wins.
Beef
We'll give you that. We'll give you that.
Definitely dips Ribs.
The map pool that the opposing team can pick from.
Yeah,
Like
I'm pretty high on Ribs.
$200
I think
on
Ribs could be good
Ribs.
this year.
Or not Quick Esports,
I think Ribs
Jesus,
could be good
I meant
this year.
Vision Esports. Why did I say Quick Esports? You know what, it doesn't matter, same thing. They lose either
It's like
way.
they both suck anyways.
Shut up, Big Chungus.
What other games we got here? Oh, coleslaw. I bloody hate coleslaw.
Oh, Penguin, your friend's back. It's Chungus, he's back.
I know. I told him to shut up. Anyway, Coleslaw can just go down to relegation. I don't.
Honestly,
Yeah, we
based,
do.
yeah.
We have a relegation system.
It's
No,
like
you
fucking
did not.
Batman.
You have a relegation system with your fucking.
Do the Ultimate suck?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey
So the
guys,
bottom two
a question.
teams
Okay.
this year will get relegated.
Hey. Okay. Like, which team has the like drama players? I'm like on it.
Oh, it's got to be
Yeah.
Shark.
Dude, there's no way you just had an answer ready like that. There's no shot.
He has his whole. He has the backstory of it.
The finals.
Ready.
So I'm sorry. Did you say
I
there's
think
a
I use
shark
a better
league?
for this week.
No, it's in the Seafood League.
The shark.
I'm pretty sure, like, it's illegal to eat most sharks.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
It's very
some parts.
it's very controversial. They're actually a franchise team. So they want
I'm getting through. I'm getting through.
Franchise.
I'm going for a walk. I'm done.
Or if someone in Merit disappeared to this season, from what I heard, Merit was like taking a break and someone wants to play with him. I don't remember all the details, but I'm hoping they'll be back in stage 2.
in the league.
Where's the other pedophiles? Sorry, that's the question. Because
Bro,
like every
come on,
team,
no.
I'm like has at least like one pedophile.
No,
I'm like, okay,
no,
like
no,
Boston
no,
Uprising,
no, no,
boom.
no,
They
no,
did.
no.
Built around Winston, so
Oh,
we saw
okay.
them run the Winston
No, I don't know.
ball early on. That's a nice
Not in the teams, to be fair.
on tonight. Gets him
Let's carry on with the Barbecue League. What other games we got?
It's illegal to eat sharks,
Wait
but
till
they
we
can
determine.
eat meat? That's messed up, man.
I think in this specific league there wouldn't be a pedophile, that'd just be cannibalism.
Why are we talking about
Cannibalism, what the
I
hell?
don't know if that's better.
Let's go for a vegetable skewer.
I think they're like too
Again.
tall. That's a little.
Ribeye steak, ribeye steak.
Oh.
I reckon. Oh, I don't know what happens there because
If
I
someone
don't
joins
make the
Falcons, it's genuinely over for everyone else. I would love to see him on Falcons.
Like someone in Merit, I think, are impacted.
If who joins Falcons?
Oh,
You know what I
no.
mean?
I will.
I will.
All we're missing
will.
is Mir.
going to allow Nightmare to take this first point.
Not missing
Wolf.
much ease is,
Wolf, ribeye steak against vegetable skewer. Who do you think wins?
We're still talking about this.
That is a valid option.
Honestly.
That's kind of what I want over this conversation.
I need this ready for Tuesday.
Ready for Tuesday. Are you like betting like with like friends or something?
No, we have a podcast.
All right, Keon. Podcast.
A podcast on the National Fruit League.
How have you not invited ATB to your podcast yet?
We don't have the link. We don't have the connection.
Yeah.
You don't have the
Connection. So talking to him right now.
Somebody with over 37,000 subscribers is too high
That's too much.
for you.
No, they're too small for the like someone like Dan.
Yeah, so we made some of our big game predictions on last Tuesday.
Big game predictions.
Why did I slowly move Danny's volume slider as the call went on?
That's honestly a good thing.
So I just want you to know, this is the last thing I'll say, right? Our big games that we nailed in was Apple versus Dragon Fruit, which is the first game. Halloumi versus Cheddar. Dragon Fruit won. Halloumi versus
What do you
Cheddar.
mean?
Halloumi versus Cheddar. Apple juice versus Fanta Orange. Crab versus Shrimp, and Samosa versus Onion Bhaji.
Samosa.
You should have somebody make a channel on the Discord.
Okay.
You to fucking.
Wait. Yeah, Lethal did use EMP apparently. I didn't even notice.
Danny, where's tomatoes?
At bottom. Well, actually, top for him because he likes grilled tomatoes. But...
No, but what league is tomatoes in?
Yeah, the Nano Blade is really good up to the high ground. That overclock at the moment. Infected.
So quiet.
Trying to get back to the team and does so.
I think I broke Danny. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's how easy it was.
We actually don't have a vegetable league, so they're not in a...
What do you mean you don't have a vegetable league?
You don't have a vegetable league.
That's where you draw the
like
line.
No. The thing is, right, last season, the vegan league got replaced the vegetable league.
Vegan league? What are you talking about?
Danny,
Vegetables
why are you using
Yo,
your
Knife's
free
cleaning
time
this
off?
up. The goat.
Okay, I'm
It's
so
useful.
glad I
I
have.
also get silly.
I'm so glad I have garlic bread.
You know, just mute Danny. Seven of them.
I'm just like ban them.
Garlic bread.
Alright, I'm assessing the situation. I'm deafening for a moment.
Without any ultimates expended outside
Ultimates need Rolf. Rolf fire backline, please. No.
Because now you still get a chance to rotate through that nano blade, and Admiral does have the
You
seven.
mean tomatoes are a GM level fruit?
Yeah, that's.
Shut up, Big Chunkus.
Yeah, so pretty much what happened is a lot of the vegetables got sent to tier 2 teams, so we might see them coming back next season.
Yeah, I think Jordan was a mistake.
Yo, guys, can we talk about how the ultimates should definitely have the fire roll backline?
True.
Oh!
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, so close.
Oh my god, 0.01, Jesus!
0.01 from Tuffa.
Who's the Shanghai Dragons of your league, Danny?
Who's the Shanghai Dragons? What
The 2018.
Who's like just a terrible team that never wins?
Oh, terrible team that never wins. I have one for you there.
We don't have that.
Hang on.
That's what I want.
This coleslaw in the barbecue league.
Bro, Infected is fighting for his life over here on this card.
Wait, whoa. Did you
but
say coleslaw is in the barbecue league?
Yeah.
Honestly, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Dude, Infected is stalling this like a boss.
As a southerner, yes. Trust me, it makes sense.
Dude, Infected just carried so hard. That was
Oh
insane.
my.
God, Infected.
It's like me.
It's like Spider-Man here is so good, actually.
Bro stalled that for
Bronx is the
8
best
years
tank,
at
right?
He, like, calls
0.01.
himself,
Literally no
I'm like
margin
Spider-Man.
for error. He stalls it.
My
Isn't
God,
Ball
it's
like
infected
the best
Korean
tank in the
moment.
game?
And deliver the perfect stimmy to
He's like turning Korean.
Make sure that health pool
Ball
is
seems really
Yeah.
good this season though,
to be
with the
able to get
perks.
this defense. But they've got to be careful. That was
I
almost
mean,
a
half
was
some
that?
of the OWCS players don't even use their perks. So.
Yeah.
What perks does the like National Food League have?
Yeah.
Oh, the Nano
Whoa,
Blade.
whoa,
That's it.
whoa, whoa,
Nano
whoa.
Blade?
We don't-
He got one?
That's all they
we
need.
don't use-
Yep, that's it.
We don't use
Good hold though.
unnatural
They had like
buffs
5
in
minutes
the
going to
National
this
Food League.
point.
The only perk I can give you is probably seasoning, but
Seasoning.
So is GMOs banned?
is what, sorry?
Are GMOs banned?
Yeah, that's basically a drug. We do tests on all the players before they play.
What about
You have a league substance abuse policy.
I think getting
Oh, we
intoxicated
can't.
would have been a better idea.
Don is right now?
Well, it's kind of controversial though
Well,
because
that's why I said Danny is the.
It's kind of
This
controversial
conversation
because-
is what drives people to alcoholism.
I don't own this league, by the way. I'm just a viewer.
The Hawaiian food.
You're the
viewer
script
as you
reader.
make the script.
Hello.
He's the scriptwriter, but he's
No,
also
no.
I think it's time
What was I going to say?
Island.
Yeah, so the thing is, right, in the drinks league, we do have beer, which is a little bit controversial.
Why?
It is an alcohol.
gay baby deal.
I don't know, I think it's fine.
I think it's
What's the problem with it?
Oh my god.
There's coffee in there, nobody thought...
You're not allowed to comment on orange like schizo red.
No, because... But it's, the podcast is doing well, right? It's doing well. Actually, it's doing popular. It's the podcast.
Matt, we talked about this.
You're so behind on everything.
Yeah, but Max is just lagging because he's old.
Are
It's fine.
foods that are considered sauces allowed, or are they performance enhancers?
To be honest, I'm shut up most of the rambling Danny has said this entire.
So
honestly, fair.
Sauces, we have... So for example, we have tomato sauce in the Italian league.
The Italian league.
Right.
Wait,
Okay,
you don't
I
have
know
you
that.
don't have
Ketchup is Italian,
vegetables.
basically.
You don't have vegetables, but you have tomatoes.
No.
In the Italian.
Yeah. Well, tomatoes technically
planning
got drafted to the... It got drafted to a sauce, so...
That beat does not catch on to RuPaul.
Ooh,
Nice,
knife's
so
dead,
dead.
knife's dead, knife's dead. Please kill knife, please kill
no,
knife.
oh, the
Please kill
adapted
knife, please kill
shields
knife.
by
Oh,
infected.
blade.
Please kill her.
Oh, he's
Oh,
dead.
some trees.
Sarah.
That was so cool.
Yeah, but he couldn't.
I could probably do
And
that.
they're
That
gonna
was really
cat.
cool. Anyway.
Wow.
Dude,
That was impressive.
Liquid, going to be swept? Question mark.
Please, no. I'm getting flashbacks to week 1.
What?
Honestly, like,
Barbecue sauce against chicken.
Wait, who did
Nightmare.
Who did Nightmare lose to?
SSG.
Yeah.
Barbecue sauce.
Is Sasha's food sterile?
Is so funny.
And now
Oh
for
my
Team
God,
Liquid,
I hate-
they have no
this is
choice
the worst
except to
stream
capture.
making.
Yeah, Danny, is applesauce in the league?
I do think that the Wrecking Ball will probably
Applesauce is a player for lamb.
What do you mean a player?
Lamb?
What?
Wait.
Well, not
So you have
players, I mean the
players for
managers.
all these teams
It's the
too,
manager.
just like all set
No,
up.
it's the manager. It's the manager.
You
Sorry,
you
it's the
have
manager.
all these managers and players created
It's
too.
the manager for Lamb.
They're making it worse,
No,
my
it's-
guy. It's making it worse.
No, see the thing is with the players.
You can make it better.
Okay, see the thing is
Guys,
right with
I
the players. you
think
can't have...
I'm hearing some distant orphan cry for my help. I gotta go.
No.
Distant
The thing is with the
orphan.
players, right? You can't have, for example, you can't have chicken playing steak, right? That doesn't work. So
Okay,
the
guys,
players are
can
all
we
kind of-
please get Danny a hobby? I beg.
This is his hobby.
Get him a life.
He's clearly put a lot of
It's
work
not
into
hobby.
this.
Hunters,
Like
let's
his
go.
hobby is
Here
an
we go.
actual
Come on.
league.
Anyway, so
I mean,
the
hey,
players-
it's better than him doing drugs and stuff, all right, Penguin?
Exactly.
You know,
It's not
I'd
like-
rather.
Making
No,
like,
don't
other
say
people
you'd rather
do
him
drugs.
do drugs. Don't you dare.
He's making
I'll be
us do
honest.
drugs, my guy. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's worse.
So what I'd say is, right, the players,
rather-
it's kind of like, oh my god.
Wait, Danny,
It's
you're
kinda
an
like different
investor.
areas.
Chungus just said that he's invested in your league now. He's
No,
sold on it.
fuck off.
We actually, Chungus, if you're interested in buying teams, we actually have, I think, 3 team owners.
You can buy ownership stake in the league.
No
Yeah, you
pun
can.
intended.
Ownership stake.
You can't like buy the
team
league, but
stake.
if you talk to the higher up, I can maybe hook you up.
See, the reason I'm okay with Danny doing drugs because at least it'll stop me from wanting to
How
do
much? He's got $1. Is that enough to buy a team?
I accepted
gonna know.
someone buying 2 teams for a quid. So.
Oh,
that
so
sounds
you're
good.
in.
It's a Canadian.
You have to
dollar.
talk. You have to talk to higher up. So you have to talk to higher.
You
up.
are the higher up.
Like,
No, Danny's
you
just a
the
viewer.
script, my guy.
I swear Daddy's
commentating
losing
players per league as well.
Hey,
Hang on, let me find the commentator list.
Like, when did he like have it? Hey, that's the question.
Have what?
Proof right there.
You want to sponsor Team Sauce?
Dude, after joining this call, it just feels like what the co-stream is just an ADHD trap.
It is.
Yeah.
I should change that to the title, ADHD trap.
That's how I feel right now.
It honestly is
Like,
just.
you're stuck with the fucking.
No, Justin, that's insane to say. One of the teams will have the best food you'll ever see, and then Avala will replace them with coleslaw. That's crazy. Avala, team manager in the food league.
I'm like, coleslaw is better than the like Avala, okay?
Nah, coleslaw's really bad this season. They traded away the
Yeah,
best
but
player.
there was
Oh,
Avala.
big kill in the cover.
They traded away
Oh,
the
knife
mayonnaise.
okay.
Whoa,
They traded away
okay.
mayonnaise. I don't know why.
Wait, Danny. There's a hot dog, a
Yeah.
sandwich.
Oh no, don't start.
Hot dog is not a sandwich. We have hot dog in the fast food.
No. Legally, it is. According to the
Legally?
I was about to say, what is
National Sandwich
illegally?
Association. It is
Illegal.
a sandwich.
It's
See,
illegally a burger.
It is
Nightmare have
classified,
votes to
like,
save
as a
this.
sandwich,
Oh, it's
and so is like wings and pizza. I'm not
So,
joking.
wait.
It is.
Wait, so is
Stupid.
beef hot dog a burger then?
Yeah.
Don't do this. Ask the higher ups. I'm not the
I'm
higher
not
ups.
joking. It's like I did.
What do you mean hot dog's a form of Wellington? What do you mean?
Yeah, I think I might need to go like make food or something. I don't know. Some
I'm getting
sort of
hungry
excuse.
too. I hate this.
From like which league? It's like make food from.
Oh no, I'm doing it as an excuse to get away though.
Oh, no,
I'm actually hungry.
I might also make something though.
Mine's on point.
Soup, yes.
Yes, it is.
Kuffa.
And so is the ocean.
Dude, watching Infected's ball gameplay is crazy. So.
Exactly.
Guys,
It's
like,
only
really
like
enjoy
Bro,
it.
they're about to get full health.
Infected kind of like.
I already see it now. Zero's just gonna blade the back line and they're gonna win.
And Liquid will lose 3-0.
I'm depressed. What the heck, man?
Okay, wait, Dan.
Yo, what's up?
He's dead. Oh my god.
Hey,
That's a disaster.
I
Is
think these
Poutine in a
niggas
league?
robbing the chess players. They might do better.
Sorry?
Is Poutine in a league?
They're getting bullied back to the spawn.
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
Poutine's a free agent.
Free
He's currently-
agent.
He's not a free agent. No, he's not a free agent. We don't have any free agents here.
Is he just not the like playing? That's it.
Oh,
He's not in the first division.
Oh, Infected's down. It might be
Like he is
GG.
in like contenders.
Left,
Like, he's in like contenders.
Wow.
Yeah,
he's kind
dude, this game-
That's
not
it.
contenders really.
That's a 3-0. Oh my god.
Dude, Liquid, why?
Sheesh.
I don't know why you guys are complaining. Team Ultimate still exists. Like,
Honestly,
if
true.
you want disappointment, I mean, it's right there.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Like, what's my apology ping?
I just got back. What the hell's going on? I don't know. I can't believe how like
welcome back,
not
Marshall.
close that game was.
I'm gonna be back.
That was fun. Do you guys have any more questions about my food league? Not
I
mine,
think we're
not my
good
food
for
league,
today.
Why?
I told someone. Who are the commentators?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
one of
The
those
commentators.
series that was promised mostly by us because we're running the narrative, but it would have everything.
I feel like
everything that is required to make the
Liquid,
Primary Series
we're giving a lot of respect to the other team. I feel like there's no decisiveness with their play. Like, I noticed it right from the first map. It was like a very slow, methodical approach.
And they will stay there even if time
Yeah, there's one more. We got
Yeah.
SSG versus Timeless.
Timeless. Please be good and not this again.
A timeless classic.
So there's a
Well, shut up.
there's a world where,
makes it even more exciting.
let me think. Nightmare could technically get top seed. It's possible.
Is SSG also like 6-1 or something?
I think Timeless have to.
they're
I
5-1.
think Timeless have to win though. Because Nightmare
It's
beat
funny how
Timeless.
talking about the food league was better than this game.
Well, that's the worst part. That's actually the highlight.
Like
of it.
Vega
Food league is
Ajax
better.
again? A Vega Ajax?
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, I've seen some god-awful Mega Ajaxes, by the way, recently.
Hey, don't disrespect my goat.
He's not your goat.
If that's
Get
your
outta
goat, I
here.
am so fucking sorry.
No, my goat
Other
is
goat just
Ajax.
quit.
Your goat is Ajax.
You should pick up like Marvel, watching Marvel Rival Esports.
No. My goat is
Yeah.
my goat is wins against Team Canada.
Wins.
We'll watch hockey, you fucking bum.
I don't know. Well, you watch more hockey than I do.
I think I watch more hockey than like everyone here combined.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I don't watch hockey.
I've never watched a single game of hockey or basketball.
Hockey sucks.
Well, see, I don't like basketball, even though people just assume
Exactly.
I like basketball.
I have watched hockey. It's just I know
I
people
have
actually
some-
kind of into it.
There's better things to do than
You
watch
get a
people
name
run
on the
up and
pred
down
list
the
for being
field.
right on the dot. See, now you're sounding like Danny because you pick Nightmare to 3-0 every game. Danny was picking the Valiant to win every game a couple of years ago. It's like the same thing.
And Sakura.
Now,
who
now
got
Danny
playing
just
five? What are
freaking
they
loves
playing
J-Woo for some reason.
Yeah.
Number one J-Woo fan.
Why is Ridge playing twice? Well,
So if Timeless beat SSG, then Nightmare and Timeless are the top seeds. Nightmare gets number 1, Timeless 2, I believe. But if SSG wins, they're gonna probably be the 1 seed because they have the tiebreaker over Nightmare.
Obviously, they all deserve it. But
You know, I just realized I do have Benadryl here. I could really just get high because of Danny.
Bro.
He'll like send me some. I'm tired of imagining. I'm
I
tired.
got a lot of fucking medication here.
Like I have like a little bit. I'm of water. if that
bacon has
helps.
stuffed peppers.
Stuffed pepper.
It's on the barbecue weekend. Bacon scores 91. Stuffed peppers. Ooh, upset 96. Oh wow, that's great. Wow.
I mean, maybe
Now
this is
remember,
just 3
Danny's coming up
Overwatch.
with these numbers off the top of his
I
head.
thought for that
And he
step.
just went, whoa, upset!
I love that also got censored. I still think I love just.
I want a good game,
with
but I think I have to say 3-0 because it's been
No,
3
trust me.
Overwatch.
Big
I'm
Chungus
putting
knows.
timeless because I want timeless.
Big Chungus knows to not fuck with Benadryl.
Trust.
All talk against
Trust. Everybody vote on the poll. Everybody vote timeless.
That's a
So I'm
great
like, I
game.
vote timeless like on it. Yeah, I did.
My mod is
Everybody-
starting
everybody vote
propaganda. He wants Timeless to win so chat can pick Timeless.
I think I put it that way too. So yeah.
You guys got this. Like, it'll be a breeze. You guys
Timeless is the better team here, trust.
SSG. I love my former teammates on SSG. You know, I always want them to.
It's like insider trading.
What I hate,
with fucking
I
polls.
remember you telling me about this, Big Chungus.
Not today.
I remember that
Look,
conversation.
man, even if you don't get the number 1 seed, I can't see.
I'd say
whoever is up there
SSG.
deciding to play you guys early on.
It's like just like continue it 3-0.
Dang, shut up.
SSG 3-0.
Like just like continue like today and how disappointing. Like,
Oh, I'm
it's been.
feeling like I was excited for today and it's been a letdown. The best day was the day I
Exactly.
didn't stream. Like it figures.
Exactly. It's like yesterday, I like seemed to be the like sleeper, and boom, chaos. And today's the opposite.
I mean, we got to watch some cool things in there.
And overall,
Different
like,
watch
Big.
you know, we've done the work. We've
$6.99.
There and the penguin.
Hey, yeah, you got me to watch me 7-2 Danny and Pokemon.
I mean, talking about the chaos and you guys.
Sounds like a score prediction Mir would make 7-2.
Yesterday, ATP's number 1 fan
Some
was
really big
streaming,
1v1s. So, what is your favorite
Who's
hero
ATP's
to
who's
play?
ATP's
Like,
number 1 fan?
I know we saw a lot of Genji today, but what else are you
I
kind
don't
of
know.
hoping?
I'm sorry, what?
What did I just listen to?
It's like I'm like about to crying because I'm so sick of this shit.
56.99.
I'm confident on anything. If I need to play,
So, Danny.
I'm down to play.
No.
So
When Gen 10 comes out, we doing another
I
one?
was just waiting for you to list every single DPS.
Gen 10's coming out? When?
Whenever it does.
Well, Sarah,
Maybe.
good to see you in action. I am
Zeph
certainly
Owl,
a fan
or
of some
anybody
areas
who's
of priority.
Alright, National Desert League. Let's go.
National Dessert League.
Best of luck to Timeless.
You got the chocolate eclairs in the dessert league?
We have that, but it's in the pastry league.
Yes, let's go.
Are you an eclairs fan?
I'm a Team Eclairs fan.
I'm a tiramisu fan personally. We got the win this week. Big.
You get to decide if they win or not.
No, I don't. The way I do it is, right? No, I don't. I don't have any control.
It's like you, yes you do. It's like you make the fucking.
Danny, if you at least want
you
to
have all the
make it
control.
fair. If you want them to make it fair, put a random number generator.
No, bro. What I do is right. I just scroll and I see what happens.
You had that as choice. Oh my god.
That's
It's getting triggered.
Hang on. Let me show you. Let me show you how to do it. I'm going back onto.
No, I
Oh
get
my
how
God,
you
he's-
do it.
Look, this is how I do it. Hang on.
Danny, I'm not looking.
Well, somebody can look. Look, this is how I do it. Do you see? We have brownie versus cheesecake here.
I'm not watching that. I'm not looking at that.
And then look, this is how I
Rather
do it.
look at Wolf's profile picture.
Wait,
Watching?
what are you
Think
using?
of
What
George
is
Droid.
this?
Wait a second. Wait
I'll
a
just go
second.
like
I think I have to look now.
Here we go.
Bro,
Just give me a
what?
sec.
Okay, the brownie scores 82.
You just like scroll, you just like.
Oh,
second.
and 111.
So there is
And
RNG.
yeah.
You just like scroll
then-
really hard.
But like, here's the thing. Danny can just say hi, like this team, and scroll less hard for the other
Nope,
team.
nope.
No,
I'm
I
convinced
can't,
there's
bro.
no bias here. I'm convinced.
It's Danny. Of
Absolutely
course,
no
there's
bias.
Like
bias.
no bias.
Yo,
Like no
hold on.
bias.
Sticky
there.
toffee
The poll is-
pudding.
The poll is even. The heck?
Yeah, it's because people don't want to listen to your propaganda, Wolf.
Yo, vote timeless. Vote timeless. Don't
Justin,
care. vote
I've been
timeless.
trying to convince people to get Subnautica 2 with me, but they say no.
What's
Well,
Subnautica
nobody
2?
wants to play games with you because you're.
No,
a piece
because
of
Matt
shit.
is an
Oh.
absolute pussy.
I played. I've never actually played Subnautica.
Oh, Danny.
That was out of nowhere,
Danny,
Penguin. Jesus.
that is a game of all time.
What a
Holy.
game! Oh my
Like
god!
154 to 155 of chocolate bar.
What a
and
game.
sticky
Oh my
toffee
God.
pudding.
Wait, just chocolate bar in general? Like, not like specific
Yeah.
chocolate bars?
Nah.
Like M&Ms, no?
Mid.
What? Subnautica 2 isn't even out.
Oh my god! What a game! That could be game of the week.
What a game.
It could be like that is a game of the week.
God damn it.
Game of the league. Yep.
It's a game of the
That
week.
could be game of the
That's
week.
what you
It sounds so
said.
excited about this.
I'm back.
Matt, the
welcome
conversation's
back
still
to hell.
happening.
What?
By the way, Matt, you're a pussy.
Oh, yeah,
That
for a
is
second
game of
I
the
thought
week.
you were just like gonna make sure that he didn't hear you, like to be sneaky, but it's good to know that you're gonna let him know to his face.
Double down,
make
motherfucker.
Oh wait, I have cheesecake playing quiet. Man. Let's get rid of
Somebody
that.
said we should play Subnautica 2 when it comes out, and you said you won't play with me.
I
because
thought
you're
that
a-
game. Wait, is that game not already out?
Like Orange
No.
Slayer posted again.
When is that game?
I'm putting it in like
I don't
OWCS.
Oh,
Just
I'm
like putting
gonna,
it in like OWCS.
Alright, I'm gonna read this
Check
one.
it out.
What is this? Oh god.
I don't know.
What is this? What is this AI imaging? What is this? Is that is that
what's
Commander
this?
Egg?
What?
AI scares me.
Hey, yes, you know, some people get off the fucking internet, fam.
Dude, AI actually terrifies me.
It's literally the first thing I see like, when I open
Oh,
Twitter.
Oh god, why is
Oh.
there audio?
Thing I see.
Alright, Chad, I need to show you too, because this is horrifying.
Oh
Don't
god.
I think you'll actually get mad.
Why is he pooping pumpkins?
Danny, can you please like talk to your friend? Make sure he's
What
okay.
is
Nah.
Give him a
this,
hug.
man?
This is normal.
Wait, this is something you could just make on Instagram.
I saw that.
Jelly?
Nice.
Danny, this
Bro.
is your friend, you know.
We're here today supporting
I don't
the
control them.
Venice Family Clinic in Santa Monica, neighboring.
Danny, I think you need to do a wellness check on your friend.
They are doing a
Nah,
community
I'm fine.
distribution event
Danny, you're a
on
terrible friend.
6 times
I'm
103.
fine, he says.
103. Ooh.
a bunch of
Good game.
over-the-counter medications. Kind of
You're showing it to
20
chat, right?
cases, PPE.
Oh,
I showed it to
is.
chat,
Right,
yeah.
nutritional
Think
supplements.
yeah, I think I'll just stream up. He is.
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, Boom and Bob. I don't know if you want to know what that is. That is AI at its finest.
Yeah, it's just something of all time.
Does anyone know how to like make a website?
Like it or not, that's our future.
Are you
I
gonna
know-
make a dedicated website for your league?
Yeah, I was
I
about to
might
say
do.
I'm not sponsored by anything, so I'm not going to answer that.
I'm just not caring. I am too tired.
Absolutely in awe
Go
with
to
all the
bed.
good work they're doing over there. So make sure to visit
Here's that
diamondleaf.org for more information and also to find out how you
Danny,
get
can you have like
involved
ATP on
and
your
lend a
podcast to
helping
do a
hand.
segment on
Welcome
the
back, everyone.
Italian league?
Clarification time.
Sure.
because
It's on
I
the
got it right
Italians,
and then
not
I got
even
it
the
wrong for
Italian league.
absolutely no reason
Great
except for
website. Here we
Mr.
go.
Morello throwing me off.
Like I want
So,
ATP to go full on
clarification.
sportscaster,
Timeless
just like
wins,
talk
Nightmare on
about the
top.
scores.
Timeless second.
Yes,
That makes
I'm
sense.
down.
SSG wins.
And we like wonder why though. I'm like ATP is not. I am like not much of a like co-streamer.
We did it.
No.
That's all I get paid for, honestly.
Having him
Instead
this.
of hanging out with
Yeah, I
friends,
mean, if
you
I
know
had
what?
to
Two
boot
friends
up a
is good,
stream
but
and then
three
deal
friends
with
is even
Danny for
gooder.
like
That's a real
talking about
word.
Food
Let's
League for
bring
2
in
hours, I think I
It's that there.
Rich Rat, who's joining us for a quick game. A little bit of a chat.
XP, I'm gonna send you the Italian league now.
Yo, it's Rich Rad.
Man, you know what we could have been talking about instead of this stupid
Anything else?
Our bot league.
Yeah, we gotta make it.
True.
That's literally been our conversation half the time.
The bots
Yeah,
are good though.
So I just said if
Bot league,
Timeless
we have
beats
to make
SSG, Nightmare gets 1 seed. Yep, that's true. Because Nightmare is the tiebreaker over Timeless. Man, NA is just a cycle of weird.
Dude, I think every region is confusing right now.
I sent you.
I'm proud of it.
Man, this is weird. Other regions are safe. Not this safe.
Oh, yes, here we go. I'm gonna list off these names for the Italian league. We got the margarita pizza, we got the gnocchi, curly pasta, gelato. What is that? Limoncello. I don't even know what that says.
What the fuck about
Melanzane alla orzo. Panna cotta, I don't know what that is. Oh, pomodoro, penne, pepperoni pizza, pesto pasta. Ah, the ragu bolognese, huh? Ravioli,
Yeah.
rigatoni, risotto, spaghetti, tomato sauce, calzone, lasagna's in last place.
Based, honestly,
they lost.
based.
I demand a recount. There has to be something wrong.
A recount?
Something's wrong there. Someone messed up.
Takes a lot of work, Rose. Takes a lot of work.
The ref.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go after all
This
that.
league. I have to do this league. I have to get the scores done.
Yeah, and once you do, we gotta start a bot league, Danny.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so down.
You
Message
really
me.
should. Like,
Alright,
I
goodbye.
really should.
Goodbye.
I think the lasagna have like coaches paid against them.
My headache like feels better now.
Yeah, I immediately am happy again.
A weight was lifted from my shoulders.
We got a
All my
close
serotonin has
poll.
returned.
Close poll in the chat. SSG's winning by 10%.
Like, I would have Timeless because
My
I don't know.
propaganda isn't working.
Well, I know SSG win, but it's like I want Timeless.
Your propaganda was working at the start, but then more people came in and didn't listen to you.
For so very long, granted, they've cycled through, they've had such this relationship with Bond. I think that's so important when it comes to a DPS line to synergize already with a stacked quality worth of team that they have for the rest of them. And I think with what we've seen a little bit previously in these weeks, I mean, Matt even touched on it a little bit, talking about, you know,
Oh yeah,
looking at,
Matt.
like,
One
strength
thing that you
versus
missed
other
between
teams,
me and
you know,
Danny
once that
is my
3-2 happened, then you
Squawkabilly
had the 3-1
destroying
when
his
it came to
Reggie.
space. So at this point, I think it's going to be a really, really good. I'm going to hope to
So
say
Wolf said he is picking Timeless.
I'm gonna channel my energy. I'm gonna channel the energy. Kenobi and I do it as much as
What's your score?
Yeah, we can
have a lot
spot
of
the
hateful people
banger
in the
if
chat,
we see
but-
one.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, okay, we can smell that from miles away. Now, can
All
you
right, Penguin,
smell
what's your
object or
pred?
fake, though? That's a real question, and that's the game we're about to play with.
3-2 SSG.
Simple rules. Basically, all of you three will have to figure out if a statement that we will be showing you on the display on your screens is an actual hot take from the community.
Bliss is going to Ajax this map on round 2, killed by Rocket. That is an oddly specific prediction, and if it's correct, I'm going to be quite terrified.
Or is it something entirely made up by our wrinkled-brained producers?
I think this is gonna be a good one.
It's gonna be a
It's gonna be
double
a-
Ajax kid.
Have
If
we
you're
done
correct,
well the
Penguin
last
owes
time
me
we played that
$100
game?
bucks.
They do a really good job of.
Heyo.
No, I I have. They do a good job of blending the line between anonymous Redditor and production, so it can be tough.
Canadian.
Yeah, I think
I mean, he's my brother. You can just walk in from the other room and give me $100 and leave.
I'm not. That's not how that works. But I do have a $100 bill right here.
Let's take a look at our first.
Yeah, I know. It's about to be in my office right now.
For every 1,000 healing
We're not
done
brothers.
versus
We're not
pistol
related.
damage increases by
Blueberries are
25.
not in
yeah,
season.
actually, the prompt
We don't look alike.
Maybe I should give you that one because I don't. Here. The prompt. These are perks. Perks suggestions. Is that correct?
These are
Yes. These are perk suggestions by
that a
either
perk?
producers or the people.
I don't owe you
That's
shit,
funny.
Jonathan. I'm gonna owe you that
Here's the thing,
apology
though,
for
is,
the
like, I
rest
feel
of
like
your
this
life,
is
I
a
guess.
little bit reserve for it to be like super crazy, so I think that this would be more production. I feel like 1,000 HPS, like that can happen.
Sounds like something Costa could have
if it's
said
just a steady
back in the
flow,
day, so.
you know, like maybe I don't know.
1,000 healing is like it's a lot though. Like you can get like 7.
There's no chance. This can't be a real person. This can't be a real person because you know a Mercy does like 10,000 healing in a game. Yeah, no.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry,
Like,
TP, what are we doing now?
Oh, okay.
When are we doing what?
Yeah, this was a fake.
Showdown
This is our
rematch.
producers
I don't know.
tripping.
It would be
I'm
like
on my high horse 'cause I
250% extra
destroyed
damage.
It's kind of sad that that's what puts you on your high horse, but you do.
Hey,
you.
listener, like, hey, it's like beating children at sports. You just feel good about it.
Bro, what?
By pushing left or right while
Don't
using
act
boosters.
like you've never looked at like a kid playing like soccer and just like I could destroy them right now.
Bruh.
Like it wouldn't even be close.
There'd be no use for this, but it would be cool.
Aw, man.
I mean,
yeah, it would. This is all for those Star Fox fans out there. Let's
Never thought that. Like you never seen kids playing football. It's like I could tackle with them so hard.
Lexington Luther.
And then just
Good idea.
get
I
a
like
get a
that.
more
touchdown.
health or the ability to barrel roll.
Got problems, man.
I absolutely take barrel roll. You just go down
I was
the lane and
taking
then
a
barrel
drink.
roll
You
out
can't
and then
do
barrel roll
that.
back in and just
Yeah, it's like strafing.
Just for that, just for that player of the match highlight reel, it would look so sick.
There's interest. One
right.
every month is an
Exactly.
extra apology. That damn.
Deals 40%
That's
Interest on apologies is crazy.
Production likes to throw these in because this seems.
What
like
do I
it
even
could be
owe
very
apology
real, like
for?
this
What
could
did I
be,
do?
You know,
I don't know. It's a good question. What did you do?
this is too close.
No,
to
the
truth
question
for
was
me.
hasn't
I
been
feel like I'm gonna get
That
screwed
is
here
actually
by whatever.
Actually, no, I never made the food
I
league
feel
that
like
Demi
Bob already
has.
does a lot of damage, and didn't his damage just get buffed in
But
the
you,
recent?
but you gotta think
patch?
about how absurd production was with the 250% damage boost on the Mercy pistol.
That's what
this
I mean.
kind of like,
So I think this is a production take.
yeah, this let's go fake.
Yo, production, gotta get your numbers in order. You're overdoing it.
Yeah, I'm bringing out the calculator production. So
I'll deal 40% more
come up on
damage.
the
That's
screen
fine.
and you do it.
Alright, next one. Enemies in
Enemies
range of
in
Lucio's
range of
ultimate
Lucio's
are booped
aura
back away
are
from the
booped
epic.
back.
Lucio needs to get better.
No.
Yeah.
Fake.
Wait, wouldn't this be bad actually? Because if you're going, well, I guess it depends on how you're using the sound barrier.
I was gonna
But
say,
imagine
I
if
think
you're
it's
trying to
really
sound
just
barrier to
applied
engage.
use. Yeah.
I could see this being real.
I'm gonna say not fake. I'm gonna say that this is from a Redditor.
Yeah,
Matt,
I'm gonna
you
say
wanna
this is
play
real.
with
This
me
is
on
from
Showdown?
Lucio, who's been
I
goaded
can't.
about 1,000 times.
Why?
Yeah,
This is
by
long.
a Genji.
What did you
and,
do?
Yeah, he wants.
Dude,
Nothing.
Lexington Luther guy. Like,
Sounds kinda sucks.
They probably have a whole thread. It's just them.
No, I can also see this being good, but like I also see this being.
I don't know who
anti-synergistic
lived
in
here,
some
what they
ways, so,
fucking
like,
did
be
on
careful.
Showdown.
Big true.
yeah, be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, okay.
Lexington.
There's a
Okay, last one,
metronome
last one.
random
Sigma can
battle.
absorb lasers with his.
Based,
I
honestly.
think this is real because
We
they
do
refer to it as
metronome
a suck.
random battle.
Yeah, they can write out the kinetic grasp, right? We're the only ones who use proper
just knows
terms.
the fact that we see suck in there. That makes sure
Or
that
is
we
it
know that
random?
Yeah.
That's a real person.
The numbers
Yeah, I
on
think it's
OWCS
not random.
production, these kind of slang terms, we're.
Although I
We nailed
officially,
it, though. 5 for
Yeah.
5, guys. We're
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was
good. That was good. That might have been the best one so far out of two.
That was the rich
I
red
guess that's
deadlift
not
right
that
there.
much.
So
Let's
Yeah,
just
it's all you, Rich.
There's big squats going on.
The workouts are working. All right, we're gonna let you go in just a second, Rich, but not before I let you plug all your socials. Where can people watch you, find you, talk to you?
Yeah, I mean, it's already listed below, so I don't really have to say too much. But yeah, Rich Red Live, you know, across multiple platforms, Twitch. I haven't.
Because I've been getting so many different things about whether I'm working tomorrow or not.
And Overwatch, and you know, just being alongside all you fun people. So.
And we're gonna try and get you back onto that desk whenever we can. Thank you so much, Rich, for joining us, and everyone, make sure to follow this fine gentleman for all he does in esports and
pleasure, my friend.
Too. Now, it is time to get ready for our last match of the day. Matt, Rose, please take it away.
Our last match in North America. For
That's
the
our
first
last
stage
match
here.
of the stage, Matt.
True. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh my God.
EMEA is already over, right?
So on North America.
Timeless. They end up getting the map selection, right? Because of seeding. They will get rid of Ramatra off the rip, and then SSG will get rid of Kiri. So same map as we saw a little bit earlier in the day with TL versus Nightmare, but a completely new set of bands.
Wow, they're feeding you guys something different in North America. I don't think we saw Nepal like once.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we've seen it pretty much most of the time. I would say in North America. You know, typically in North America, we get the good old Nepal Saravasa back-to-back as the first two.
Oh, I wasn't looking. They'll pop up in a second.
Or like the Legion start is usually the EMEA special.
Yeah, that is true. You guys know.
You're blaming us when you didn't know yourself.
Samoa and Li Jiang.
Math, I don't want to hear you say a single thing.
The first map here.
Also, Matt, why are you just pointing out the obvious? That is exactly what I was doing.
Still going to want to try to lean into some more of the brawl. We already see Kellen and Riker both hovering over the Orisa and the Junker.
Have I ever shown any interest of Kiri?
It's Ram Kiri. Those are like solid bands.
Here, just being able to have a shield and being able to make those rotations. Ramatra
and I did not get a text, so maybe I'm just not working tomorrow.
So two very different looks.
That's what I'm going to take it. I'm going to sleep it. No one texted me.
Space Station Gaming can get past
my
this
boss is
Sigma
going to show up at my house
really what it's going to be
7 a.m. and I'm going to be like, well, no one said I was working, so I'm back to sleep.
Because you're also running a map with a brig here, so a lot of help for that Sigma if the aggression comes on through. You'll be playing Chopper on the Ash, so a little bit more range, giving up some burst potentially here as the point will open up. Look to see both Genjis try and contest it.
Wow, so the difference here between the poke and then this Orisa style
composition, I feel insane,
really looking at Chopper trying to get an opening pick, and he's already focusing down Sugar-Free on the other side.
Oh, that's what he does. He causes chaos and then he disappears.
Holding down on the bridge. But look at, I mean, the dynamite damage is crazy. Imagine if that hull take was real.
Like, honestly, I'm not just saying it. Maybe we didn't bully Danny enough in the early years.
Bro, it's crazy. All we ever did was bully him.
Remember that is all
that was like half the stream, just him getting bullied.
Yeah, it wasn't enough, clearly.
Like, we got to the point where people were starting dono trains all saying Danny sucks in the TTS.
You're already gonna have a matrix gonna be a nano here that goes on the shooter.
Like, I was low-key part of the Danny hit, but I was just because I thought it was
absolutely needs to contest. So it's gonna be though Timeless coming right
a big window.
And it is an amp matrix, and it is just a full wipe there.
If it's Nightmare and Timeless making it to land, bro, I don't even know what to say anymore.
Nano boost comes on, and then they do, you know, the amp matrix right around the corner. They get that space back. So SSG, they make the change already. They're gonna go with the Winston. So you needed to get past this Sigma shield. You weren't able to kind of slowly, methodically do it on the Orisa. Now you're just gonna go full on dive against it.
Just because I want to hear him.
You are increasing the pace significantly with
this
Winston,
is a tall ass.
and you're really looking at trying to.
I don't know. It might not be as far-fetched as you think.
Baptiste and Brigitte, both very good. And
yeah, but he would also
well.
have to play on
you
stage.
Have some good cooldowns against this Winston.
Surely he will.
Looking at the shield bash or the whip
yeah, just for one map.
Yeah, let's just do a troll swap in
yeah.
land tournament.
Yeah, well, I don't see the problem.
Try to hit them where it hurts. I mean, this
No,
looks
no.
like
When
dominant
soon
hold
as back at
already
land,
here, Matt.
he
Timeless
loses
looks
his
strong.
prime.
This is bad news for SSG, as Timeless is going to be able to move up here to the choke. Sound barrier available
Bro,
here for
are they gonna 100-0
You're
this?
going to have a blade here for Rocket. It'll be Rocket popping the blade.
Okay, it's a big. Okay, it's a big beat by Bliss.
Sugar Free's blade with that sound barrier. Gonna get at least
Not 100-0 to
Let's see if they
W.
can actually kind of get that point flipped back over. It's actually going to be SSG who does end up getting the flip. So finally, towards the end of this, I do wonder, Rose, if there's going to be some adjustment here from Timeless right now that the Winston composition is all the way through here for SSG and they have point control. So Lucamino makes a change here. They're going to just bring in Lucio.
I like.
They're gonna hold on to this for now,
I
probably just to
like
play around
that
with the Matrix.
they swapped to Winston.
I think that makes a lot of sense as well because I
I
think
think it makes sense. I just all it takes is blowing him up one time though to Jover.
They walk right into the amplification matrix, but that anti from CJ is so cracked.
Okay, 1-0 is good.
Hey, Kellen dies.
It's all right. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Yeah, but they have to back up now.
It's all good. It's all good.
CJ, and then also Kellen gets the benefit of the nano once he takes a ton of damage there.
Timeless just need to win one
Matrix
fight
that
to
comes
get in
around
this
the corner.
positioning.
Mind you, as well,
Because
Chopper has
Kellen
the
dies.
perk that gives a little bit of the firing speed right to Ash while unscoped, but sacrifices.
I wasn't saying use Primal, but just like
you're
force
picking
them
some of the
back.
damage back up, so then you just have the attack speed. So gonna be very strong and bursty with that Ant Matrix, as that's gonna be a dynamite thrown in there for Chopper. Doesn't really get much of anything.
Like they could have probably
Now
held them
SSG
before
has
that
really
door.
controlled this choke. Nice dive in there from
Primal comes out. Chopper's so dead.
next two players just kind of splits them off.
And you're gonna throw them right back in. Let's go, Kellen. Don't feed though.
In there from Kellen, the body block there with the bubble.
And what's crazy is like SSG keep winning these fights so decisively. Timeless still have not built up like any ults in these last like 3 fights. Because they're dying so fast. Just getting them now.
But if you step up too far, it's very possible that you just find yourself getting pushed back by some type of rotation of the gravitic flux into sound barrier. And so you see Space Station very smartly trying to play towards the back of point. Make Timeless come to you.
What are you talking
as
about,
Riker
sorry?
needs to actually get close enough to you to land this gravitic flux. That's going to be the first thing that comes out, but Bliss with the perfect sound barrier to respond.
I can barely even hear Matt. I don't know what he's saying.
I can hear him, but I don't know what he was saying.
It just sounds like a bunch of mumbling to me.
Oh my, that's Matt.
He's gonna have the nano boost as well. Sugar Free finds one. CJ with another.
Full of energy.
It's gonna be difficult to
Go to
cut
bed.
down through the signal.
Neither like are we.
Nobody's gonna be able to get a touch.
I think everyone lost energy after listening to Danny and his leagues.
I had to grab myself. I'll make a snack. Yeah, it's I'm like out of it.
I had to grab myself
to keep some of the players alive through the blade that comes through from Sugar Free.
And garlic bread.
Although it's Timeless getting off.
Hey, it wouldn't be an ATP stream with Penguin in it if he didn't have garlic bread.
And Penguin's drunk again.
Whoa,
whoa,
whoa.
Oh, because Penguin, I'm gonna say like alcoholic. Is it
You know
gonna
what?
war?
Well, after that conversation with Danny, it was getting close.
See? Proof is right there.
Surprised you're not gotten a beer yet.
Is there a game after this? There's no more games after this. This is the last one.
What do you mean you're surprised I didn't get a beer, Matt? I did.
What? The Chopper's already dead? Hello?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Can I get a... I'd like to see an instant replay of that nade.
And they just get met there, and that is no way you can fight through that, as Rocket will go over to Tracer here, but CJ kicking things off yet with
Lucio's
another
speed,
really
I
strong
guess?
bio. A bio resulted in a fight win in the previous round, and now may end up giving Timeless the point first.
Yeah, and I mean, Kellen just gets even stronger when you're able to follow up on the lack of healing.
When is the China tournament?
It's in the, like, mid-April.
Also start to pivot to the back of the point towards the health pack.
Yeah, it's like April like 18th through the 20th. I'm pretty sure.
Can't wait to not watch it. Woohoo!
You can like maybe like watch it.
Nope.
Just like let me check times.
You can just do streams to
ATP
watch
won't.
the
ATP actually is MCD.
What? That's not what that means at all. What?
So let me try something. A time zones. If it's let's say like let's say if it starts at noon.
To be fair,
Noon at China time. time.
Noon at China time? I stand no chance.
Yeah, let's see though. Like for also it is like 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's around my bedtime.
Yeah.
But ATP, you're like the MCD of the French.
No! I did not agree to this.
You didn't agree to it, but
it's not a choice,
I'm just
man.
speaking the choice. The truth.
Crazy. These allegations are insane.
Like very much.
It could also be pretty.
I can't stream the games because they're late, and I can't be loud late at night when I live with a family of 6.
I mean, better than like OC. I'm in China. And that like domestic drama that I started.
God, I love that. It was so funny going back into that entire thread to find you in the middle of it. That was so funny.
Yeah.
Wow, they're actually getting spawn camped now.
It's Squid Mercy.
Yo, the res, let's go.
Massive.
Got a touch. They burned sleep. Oh yeah, they've got a nano blade. Good luck. And they nano seeker. Okay, never mind. Nano overclock. You know what? That works too.
That pulse bomb did literally nothing. Holy.
You know what? That works too. Yeah, that works too.
You see how some of the perks impacting things. The blade swings there from Sugar-Free just finishes off one, but a nice overclock from
Jesus
Seeker is
Christ.
fast first map for SSG.
Like, give me a close game.
I guess we're not allowed to have close games anymore. We're saving them for the tournament next week, surely.
It was
no.
Sigma, Ramatra, Orisa, or some of those more stationary tank heroes. Winston comes in and is the perfect answer for Kellen to be able to control that territory and uses that momentum to capitalize on that second point as well for Village.
You know, I laugh a little bit, Rose.
But yeah, as I was saying, like, I would love to be able to stream that tournament, but like, there's just no realistic world where I could, sadly.
I mean, can you just not do it like the bots?
Like, yeah, I can watch the boss. That's not
what's
the same.
exciting, but
man, I think you're gonna need to see Timeless make some really big adjustments, and I think you called that out perfectly, right? Once Kellen went over this Winston and you started to dive, and in
like, it's from the 18th to the 20th. Like, just with when it starts, I just don't see how I could possibly do that.
Timeless, right? If you ban in Winston, you still leave the Ana out in the mix though, right? And then if you ban the Ana, it's still gonna be, you can play the Kiri with the Winston, right? So just a very difficult situation to play from. This is where we see the.
It's looking like the only LAN I have the opportunity to watch on stream is going to be the Esports World Cup mid-season.
Cringe.
Just like that, the NA special. We get Suravasa for map number 2.
It's so funny.
I mean, I can
quit work and watch it.
Oh yes, totally.
To also favor just being able to go from control to.
Although I guess I could technically watch some of the championship in November.
And the fact that it got banned out on that first map meant that you didn't have the Suzu to be able to
probably make some of that, but yeah, this Hangzhou one not looking good for your boy.
It does go back to what you were saying.
I wonder when. Do we still don't know when China's gonna start the qualifiers?
I saw something about it. I saw some information about it.
Yeah, I'm curious where they decide to go with the ban for map
let
number
me
2.
see.
I think they probably look at, like, you know,
I mean, we started to see teams,
end of March. End of March they have their round robin.
You know, Kellen's so good on that.
So about like a month then, okay.
Kellen's been playing a little bit more ball, but if you can force him to play something
The
that's
champion
a
class.
bit more what Timeless is trying to do, right? Especially playing
They are starting so much later than everyone else. It's kind of crazy. Like, their regional playoffs isn't until April.
Yeah, with the Kiri gone there in map number 1, you saw how powerful Ana can be.
So like they're going right to like the land like a week later.
I mean, they don't have travel, so.
That's true. They don't
That's
have
true, but like they don't have nearly as much prep time.
It's just really beautiful.
But they know who they're gonna be playing, though.
I mean, for like a little bit.
Yeah, they'll know who they're going to be playing after April 6th.
It's all like an idea.
Not that much time.
Exactly. So they like. Yeah. So like less than 2 weeks.
Yeah. While we're gonna collectively see NA and EU be done in 2 weeks from now, so they're gonna have a whole entire month.
on a Kiri still in the.
To be fair, they won't know who they're playing. But they can still practice.
China teams have easy to prep for all of those.
Right? You get rid of that ball, and that second map potentially go up 2-0. You're kind of sitting pretty the rest.
I mean, China has. I'm like, once again, Rock.
Commanding lead.
And
I think that's gonna
really
be
it.
a lot of that's gonna be a lot of no names. The China.
I think it's just going to be those two teams just making it really.
Most likely.
I think it would counter each other.
It's not necessarily the two to counteract each other at the same time. So they both nailed it. Now there's a wrecking ball to play on Zerbaso.
Peps to land is like a distinct possibility, which is crazy.
So I mean, that Ana's still in play. Like we.
Once again, greater than Falcons. I mean, if they play each other, yeah, for whatever reason, they just are better than those guys.
I'm just point like Falcons are just like an anomaly. It's like I'll be honest.
They're born to beat Crazy Raccoon and lose to everyone else.
So I can lose the way.
Zeta's doing pretty well right now.
Yeah, they
Zeta,
are.
like Zeta is like #1 team now. Like I'd say. Which
yeah, Zeta is just a
sound.
But are they gonna win the? Are they gonna win the games that matter though?
You can potentially play those Winston.
That's
fairly clueless.
Kellen has also been able to play some Devo, right? So everything kind of open for them. It's more
If Miku fan club end up
NFC make
making
it, God, I would
Hangzhou-
be so happy.
Yeah, if only Miku fan club. You'll personally buy 100 gifted subs to Frogger and 50 to ATP. Well, looks like you're gonna be saving
It's
your
like
money.
NFC
Mechanism away from something like the Winston. Now, whether or not we actually see that, it does.
I think
look
it
like
seems kind of unfair. I think you should do 75-75.
Potentially interesting picks, but we still.
Nah, Frogger is the GOAT. He deserves more.
In fact, it will just end up being
The like Iron Fist player, yeah.
alongside
Who's the Iron Fist player? Sorry, I kind of zoned out.
Frogger.
Oh yeah.
Use it if you want to Iron Fist.
Play it, and you're going to see the bios reign in yet again here from CJ. And you got the
Any three Overwatchers?
Here against Maga, like that is one that really ruins Maga, especially
Like it's like Manga funny moment at #1 or like her.
easily, readily, available as like let's say like
Malga Gaming.
Right? So, it'll be on Seeker with us.
And he's antied. Run away.
Good.
Really
Don't worry, he's gonna get ATP. Just has to hide for a few seconds. There, it's Malga Gaming.
This whole house.
You're gonna be able to come back and fight this.
And now he's running away again. Let's go. This is gaming. This is the most engaging gameplay. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. He's gonna touch it. He's gonna run away.
He's Malga Gaming.
He's touching. He's touching. He's touching.
All right.
Like he's low.
Oh, he's gonna run away. There he goes again.
Oh, wait, guys. Oh,
He's just cycling his cooldowns and nothing's happening. This is epic.
It's like they don't even have him like point though. Like
No, he's back.
Chopper got one.
There
Or
we
something
go.
happened.
Okay, nice orbital. Nice
now, like,
orbital.
Malga is pressing W more than normal.
Let's go. He's forward. Malga Gaming.
Okay, now they have point. I think things should be a little better. Surely.
Wanted to just like go back to that immediately.
It takes a while to develop.
Please,
I
no.
really do get it. Even though the bio does connect onto Riker, it's just that orbital array. Even with SSG using the nano there onto Kellen, you can't really fight.
I mean, let's see the ult though. It's like Space Station has like DPS and Primal, while Timeless has like OC and never mind they don't have it.
Oh my god.
Spoke too soon.
Oh look, he's running again. He's dead.
Let's go.
Like Malga running a gaming funny moment.
Just an overclock gets you the win, huh? Oof.
I thought like they have like another touch.
Now goes back to SSG.
Of course they do.
SSG have some
Top
pretty
10
good tools
Malga
to hold on to this
moments.
flashpoint as well.
A
These
#1.
flashpoints, I mean,
I
it is not
Fucking hate my life.
We talk about the rotation of the cooldowns between something like the cardiac overdrive as well as that Juno speed ring.
You hear how much you love Morga.
I'm just tired of Malga.
I don't have the
What if
mental
Sugar Free actually lands
fortitude
his
to
pulse?
say anything
Does
but
it though,
Malga.
and that is a whiff and a miss.
Malga and Hazard, I hate watching them, and that was a clean shot.
Yeah, and then he gets clean shot.
I mean, if you have to choose between Hazard or Morga, I would prefer
Malga.
to see a Hazard.
Okay, I know.
I hate Hazard so much.
I'm not saying I like Hazard, but that is some.
Getting
That
the
is.
point back here in OT.
it's like Malga is like third. I'm on the hatred list.
No, we have a
Second is
weird
Hazard,
group
and
of this.
first is Kiriko.
We have a weird group. We have a Malga lover, push hater.
I'm not a
Clash
Malga lover. I despise that character.
We have a Clash lover as well with Thor.
Clash lover, disgusting.
I miss Vegan.
We have
He hates
Danny.
push. We have Danny. Justin General.
One-man beat because he's in the cage.
I Malga go.
That might as well be an Ajax.
Yeah, a one-man beat. Yeah, that's it's basically
an
Ajax.
Ajax. If you die though, like immediately after.
You know, it's only 6. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
For me, it's 5. Yeah. Your time, buddy.
Yeah,
like,
my
okay,
time.
the wrong
AK
time.
the right time.
No, the right time is 11 p.m.
Nah, shut up, you tiny little zero.
Two of us here
1%
on
country.
Eastern Standard Time, so it's like we are correct.
Matt, there is less than 1% of the population that lives in Denmark. You do not exist.
It's not only Denmark who's used the same time zone.
Sure. Like Finland.
Four's in the same time zone as me.
Hitman, I'm convinced you're trying to trigger somebody right now.
No country.
Matt, do I need
Okay,
to explain the
Kellen's
problem with
bullying.
Germany?
Yeah.
Your favorite things are Clash, 2CP, Orisa, Malga, and Moira. I don't believe you. I think you're telling a lie right now.
His name
That's
is
really just not exist anymore.
Jonathan, I am not doing any of that.
The charge of the Malga to try and like almost.
I think Penguin is not a real French person. I said it.
Finish him off, but the primal just keeps
Just faking it.
on through that.
Yeah, I've been faking it. I've been just saying gibberish.
Here and then also now Rose, they're above
Mhm.
60%.
Oh my god, that name.
This one, a two-player buy.
Big Andy.
Oh, he's running away.
Like
Don't
Helen
worry.
lives barely.
Everyone's
With the
alive.
strength low. Oh, it's like that's
goodbye.
not good for like Malga gaming at all.
That's
I'll
not
go
boring.
running.
What do you mean who doesn't like those? Everyone doesn't like those things.
Now they're running some more.
Clash, 2CP,
Oh, yeah.
Orisa, Malga,
Arisa, Malga,
and
Moira.
I don't like any of those things.
I like Moira. That's it. It's like I like Moira gaming a lot.
It depends on what
I'm playing
Moira.
Moira.
If you're DPS Moira, I fucking hate you.
Oh,
What a pull.
I
What,
was
he killed a kill? What?
Although I'm like Moira and I
gaming!
prefer sustain comp. I love.
How did that pulse get a kill?
Does
like,
he
how
has the
didn't it?
extended range? Does he have the extended range?
Danny.
Oh, hi, good
probably.
morning, Mir.
I would like
Hi,
to
Mir,
look
welcome to
at
hell.
I would love for you to look at the score.
You missed the like National Food League.
No.
Talk of Danny.
You know, miss means it's unfortunate, right?
No, it just means that you go like we're
Good
there.
morning, he says.
Yeah,
Like,
because
good
he
morning,
just woke
Waffle,
up,
like, everyone-
obviously. It's time to start the day and play Overwatch.
Shut up. Just
At
shut
10
up.
PM
No,
this
it's
time.
not.
No, that's what Mir does, though. I'm not joking. That,
That's
oh my
like,
god, that
no, but it's not
purple is
good.
disgusting. CJ's going crazy on Ana today.
Like CJ is
Good
purple.
thing Danny's not here.
Bless you, go Life Weaver.
Oh,
Go,
yeah,
I agree.
thank God.
Go Life Weaver.
Like, what's my life?
Cowards. Go Life Weaver, get the perk where your thorns do more damage.
Oh, where it like explodes. Yeah, it's a Halo gun.
Has anybody played since the first?
I did for a little bit on day 1, and then I went back to Rivals.
For SSG, you know you're in a
I've been playing a bit.
goes over to the Winston,
Yeah,
right?
but
So
you
try
do
and
it for
match
the
just a little bit. But then for SSG, right? It's another
Yes, but also no one has asked me to play Marvel Rivals.
We would. On a couple days ago, I'm like half of us were like playing. Yeah.
Engagement.
Yes, when I was sleeping.
I don't see the problem.
It's a skill issue, Mir. I mean, math. Scared for this. It's like both M and both live around there.
Anyway,
And
so
there.
playing Marvel Rivals afterwards?
We're starting to look really good at the
I'm down.
Probably not today.
Well, Matt, I was talking to people.
And it's like not you specifically.
Because I know you were going
You
to.
guys.
I love you too.
How did we end up going to a Winston mirror? What is going on with life?
Winton Gaming.
My brain has melted so much that I didn't realize.
It's like I've just been watching but not paying attention at all.
SSG should go Widow, Hunter, Ryan, Life with a Mercy, and King's Row. Alright.
I know.
I agree.
Who says we will get to King's Row?
Like, alright, Jonathan. It's like you are not
Bro
not
thinks he's the main
the bad
character.
guy in the slightest, okay? It's like you are correct, Jonathan.
Yeah, this looks like a 3 Overwatch kind of day. That's for sure.
I said it, baby. And God, I want to be wrong.
Oh, no, that's Rocket. I want to see.
It's like he like.
It's actually interesting Sugar if we went for the that Rocket went for the extended pulse range.
I mean, Riker killed CJ.
Yeah, but they don't touch. Oh, they do. But they sleep on the count, but it's primal. It's like it's like monkeying around, and they count.
Yeah, the primal's nasty.
Two. Three.
Yes, get him, Kellen.
Bye bye. That's Squid. Sugar was not. Was that a 5K for Sugar Free?
I don't know.
It might have been.
I mean, it's possible. I don't know.
I'm the main character when I'm not playing. Alright, Jonathan.
Remember Nightmare? Nah. It's like Penguin's favorite team, Rad, is like best team ever.
Can you tell Dark Phantom I said hi?
Like, who's that?
YYC Slumps.
YYC.
It's like I could have an idea who that is. I'm not sure. Wait, no, I don't know who that is.
Damn, just got Omega lulled.
I don't know, I'm too tired.
Whenever Big Chungus is in chat.
What do you mean, Big Chungus is like the GOAT?
It's like, I don't know who that is. Why was
Big Chungus, you know, one of the newest owners of the Food League.
Shut up. Oh, like ND, yeah. Oh, like ND, yeah. It's my like first org, yeah. It's like first org that like I was part of.
Oh.
You do know them.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Probably.
It's funny because like Winter, the player for like Amplify, is technically still on one of the like not dismissed teams.
Oh my god.
Bye, Squid.
Like actually.
We saw that live.
It's like who like are you slumps?
You can up the pace here, right? You can push the tempo and like as they're coming
Because
to spawn, yep, final fight.
I've seen too many people on like in that server.
Seeker with that overclock plus Nano can just kind of chew through this sound barrier, as we'll see. It looks like look at Kepler going on a little bit of
Seeker's just diffing them. What?
Falling right away. Squid goes there with him. This is going to be
I will
eventually SSG coming up with the kills to take this one. It's going to be Riker using a primal here, just trying to keep it alive here for Timeless.
And the BM pulse bombing the other Tracer. My god.
It worked.
So Jover.
Well,
Nah. It's like reverse sweep time, baby.
Hopefully next week is gonna be better.
Gonna actually have next week?
All the games. Are the games
Other
next
game?
week?
I don't know.
And we are
Like when are they?
like this would be such a shock, right? This is your top 4.
I'm just gonna go to like EMEA.
Coming into today, these games are going to be so back and forth. Everybody, you know,
Like March 1st, so it is like next week, yeah.
Final day of NA is going to be crazy.
It's like March 1st.
We're on the verge of 2 lightning
So it starts on Saturday.
stomps, quite frankly, where I don't think anybody saw that
Okay.
coming, but SSG looking just flat out awesome today.
The like games start on Saturday.
Your birthday. Next Saturday? Fresh Ram, the GOAT.
Before Timeless move in, or you're seeing just these antis Kellen is able to follow up on. Even while
Timeless looks like the worst the top were in NA. Yeah, it was funny because it seemed like they might be one of the best after their first game, and then things have gone not as good since
What a
then.
dominant performance from Space Station.
Just flat out clean across the board, right? Timeless did get some percentage.
Yo, I just realized tomorrow roll up the ring comes back to Tim Hortons.
After that,
Tim Hortons.
SSG. Rose is also potentially right. SSG on series point.
Timmy's.
And we're gonna go to Esperanza. So these teams just
roll up
rapid
the
fire
win,
and
comes
shotgun
back,
maps
I'm
off.
pogging.
If SSG wins their first Nightmare second, we could actually just see a run back of today, right?
Yeah, true.
Like if you're SSG, like why pick Team Liquid when you just 3-0'd Timeless? And then if you're Nightmare, you're like, yeah, okay, we'll play Liquid again, right? We just 3-0'd them, yeah. Where yeah, we might get just a little bit of a run back of these same exact matches, which would be really odd, right? But we would see how much progress the team could make in a week, right? If both these games end up being 3-0s,
I just looked at the
for their
Gen 3
respective
team I had
teams, how they would
against
It's
bounce
still a
back
lot of
next week.
time.
how bad it was.
Yeah, there's still so much time between now and playoffs. I think teams can do a lot.
Gen 3 and Ambipom?
Yeah.
Every single day.
Like I had a
We're still
Latios,
trying
but
to
it
figure
just,
out how
you know,
perks are
sweat.
Gen 3 and Ambipom.
I mean Gen 4 then.
Now we take a look at Esperanza as their potentially final map in the series, and with how much trouble this Winston on.
No, it's too late.
Do you think they try to go for a ban of either of those heroes?
And there goes Wolf, I think it was.
Right?
From me,
Oh, no,
that's
no.
jail.
Oh.
There towards the end, but it does not seem something like you're getting as much value off of.
I would like to
as
request
SSG
admin
is, right?
abuse.
I mean,
I do. Like server owner.
The Ana ban makes a ton of sense.
I
and we
would
do
like
see it.
to request that
don't
we
know. I
get
mean,
take
they
away
kinda let
Matt's
it go.
privilege
I
of.
thought
He's the owner of the server.
Oh!
Who gets it though?
And I'm
Who
trying
gets it?
to overthrow him.
God.
If anyone's getting ownership of this server, it's ATP.
That's fair.
I mean, maybe you get rid of the Ana. Maybe that's kind of
I'm
what they
just
decide
saying
to
you
go
don't.
with here.
Yeah, but we
I'll
did see
kick you
Squid
first.
actually switch off of the Juno and go to the Ana towards the end of the
Okay,
last
I'm
map,
not
so maybe you
answering
were
the
trying to
bacon
match the
no
tempo a
games
little bit better,
question.
but it felt like
You
Timeless
see in
being
chat.
behind the 8 ball.
Oh, that
not-
question.
that question.
I'm like, stub your pinky toe, please.
Would you rather
No.
have unlimited bacon but no games,
ATP,
or
no.
games,
As we take a look at Esperanza,
unlimited
Timeless
games,
are like,
but no games? What?
I don't want to play Kellen on the Winston.
The
Yeah.
answer is the bacon.
Huh?
The answer's the bacon. Just choose the bacon.
What is games,
The
unlimited
answer-
games, but no games
ATP,
mean?
trust me, just use the bacon. That's all I'm saying.
What is that? I'm so
One
lost.
spot either team. And then Timeless.
I got like that's the point of it.
Answer the question. I don't know how to answer this question.
It's like that's the point. It's just like what?
They run the Winston against Maga.
I mean, I feel like I get no games either way, so I'll take the bacon.
Really, it's kind of
There
been,
we go.
I know
Mhm.
Timeless right running the Sigma at the start. It was Kellen that came out on the Orisa. Then once they switched to the Winston, it's been full on for SSG. So you get rid of that hero for Kellen, but Kellen's really good at a lot of these different tanks, right? I could play the Diva here, potentially Hazard. So a bunch of viable options here for SSG with the potential to close it out.
Let's see what both of these teams decide to do. It could be the final map of the first stage of OWCS groups. And so let's see if we can actually either have Space Station win this 3-0 or Timeless can finally come back in the series.
Be a bit of a,
it's gonna be close.
You know, for a final day, right, where you have all your top 4 playing, it would kind of go.
Yeah, a final day that's gonna be an unbelievable flop, Mr. X.
Looking for Timeless to put together a potential comeback here in this series, with obviously so much on the line, Rose, right? I know both of these teams.
Wait, are they just gonna BM with Seeker on Farah? This is crazy.
I mean, like, I don't think it's a BM. I think he actually has like been trying to like.
You know what this
select
reminds me
Farah.
of? Shout out to the Dallas Fuel back in the day when AKM played Farah.
No.
I wonder what he's doing now.
I don't know.
Behind the 8 ball here.
Good
Wasn't he like
question.
in Valorant?
He was, but that was a long time ago. I don't know if he still plays.
On the wrecking ball as we would have expected with
Let me find stuff.
He's in Forest with Snillo.
No. It's AKM.
I remember who else? Oh, I remember freaking.
That is an assault rifle.
Hurag used to play Pharah too. My hit scan goats playing Pharah.
Behind this wrecking ball set will be running the Ana here. Is timeless. They'll finally bring out the Kiri, right? We're tired of getting hit with
the
those
second time Seagulls played Pharah on this map.
No,
How did it go the first time?
SSG play the ball comp. I
No,
like
good
the
question.
Pharah. We've seen the Pharah in APAC a lot.
It's honestly based. I love it.
In combination with the Nano.
I think we need to let more hit scan players just let themselves do whatever they
That wall
want.
is kind of good. It just blocks off CJ for doing stuff.
But I think even just taking a look at how Seeker can
That nade hit. Wow.
A big
Sleep, CJ.
Oh my god.
Like, no more hazard gaming.
ATP, here is the origins of that question.
There's origins to this? I thought this was just a. Wait, is that Jay Schlatt?
Yeah, that's where it's coming.
It comes from Jay Schlatt? No shot.
He asked that question to all of his guests on his podcast.
Really? It's awesome.
Yeah.
Difference, like you mentioned earlier, right? Having that Pharah in the mix.
Jay Schlatt is hilarious. I didn't know he did those things.
And then he like is just super judgmental of anyone's answer, no matter what.
That's awesome.
Extremely low, Rose.
I love Jay Schlatt. I remember watching him do a review of like 30 different cereals.
Quick kill onto Lucamino.
I remember when he banned like half his
Oh my god, that was awesome! I remember that.
That's good enough, right? Even if you
But isn't it? Wasn't the joke also originally from like an SNL skit that everyone forgot and you just
Probably.
nobody realized?
I like never watched the like SNL ever.
But I still remember when he did that mass ban on his stream. That was unbelievable content.
Why did he do that?
A mass ban. It was I mean, it was like all people basically that are like names though where like George Not Found or like Dream and like all that stuff.
Carl Jacobs,
and
all
had,
those
like, stuff like in that banned.
It was like thousands. It was thousands.
It was tens of thousands. It was funny.
CJ running that groggy perk, so every time that
And worth
comes
it.
down onto Riker, he's gonna lose the capabilities to really just kind of move at all, right? It's pretty nasty slow, and if you've been hit with it by somebody
Actually,
at home,
ATV,
you
even
know
better,
how
I'm gonna
impactful
send
it is,
you
and
an
that's gonna be
entire
checkpoint here
playlist
first for SSG. So
playlist.
Oh, no. Great start trying to lock
Result.
down that #1 seed in North America.
Sure. Sure.
Riker's balling.
Closer to it, Chopper trying to get
He's been
Hey,
doing that for a
big
while.
beats on both sides.
No, but like, he was balling on the roof.
still gets taken out by an incredible dive.
Big airballing.
Team effort to take
one
down
could say.
that big boss in the Sojourn.
Okay, but yeah,
and now it's just clean
there are
up
12
and more
videos.
meterage here from Space
12?
Station as somebody moves that push
Yeah,
bot back
they're all
over to
clips
Space Station side of the
from
map.
the stream.
I think we're going to go from bad to worse here, though, Rose. For Timeless, you're going to have a nano boost available potentially for that Pharah. Yet again, the bot not going to stop here. Right,
Just seeing a ball go up just looks funny to me.
Kellen's got that minefield, right? So you can potentially like drop that up on the high ground, right? Dislodge some of these players from this position. No Kitsune rush available here for Timeless, right? You could potentially use a minefield while inside of the rush, right? If you saw it coming in from the opposite side, but SSG actually back up a little bit here, Rose. They actually give some space. They can see some space to Timeless. They want to fight for the high ground. Look at this. It's going to be.
Oh my god, goodbye, Riker.
God, he despawned.
Cannot move at all. You deal with that ball so fast, and now the push will come on through.
But then Squid gets the kill on the Pharaoh of all things. All right.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Does get eliminated here. He's able to come back with the boosters, just go over the high ground, still has that damage at range. Rocket can't even pick up that final blow onto Bliss either, so he gets out.
He got slept again.
No way.
They. What just happened?
Alright.
Okay.
Did Sugar
to keep himself safe defensively, but as
Seeker kills 3? What is going on?
Volleyball.
This is still kills for Space Station.
This could very well be a 3-0.
It's probably going to be.
God.
Midpoint. So at least they've shown off the poor response for Space Station, and maybe they get a little bit of progress as Rocket had stolen that bot away.
I don't think they can be fine with a little bit of progress. I think where you are.
Like, this is gonna be. This is only gonna be like a under 5-hour day. It's crazy.
So sad. It's like such like on paper, such like good games today, and yet just 3 Overwatch. Why?
Yeah, I mean, we had the top 4 in NA all playing each other, and then you had Ultimates versus
and then, like,
TM, and none of them have been good.
Exactly. But 3 Overwatch.
Ayo, Riker's pushing the car. Let's go.
Come on. Oh, scared not to do more.
Kellen also just kind of playing a little bit of fancy footwork here.
Oh, Bliss dead.
Oh, Bliss.
It's like, come on, Timeless. Please get the map.
They're gonna tease us. They're gonna get checkpoint, and then they're just never gonna win another fight.
No, don't say that. It's like, I want an actual Overwatch game, not like what today is.
They're gonna win this map, and then they're just gonna get stomped.
I don't care. It's better than 3 Overwatch.
Oh,
Kellen is getting absolutely bullied. It's about to happen.
Good.
It's about to happen.
Fail, Kellen.
I'm telling you, it's about to happen. They're about to get checkpoint, and then it's gonna be a disaster.
Like, and Lenny's dead. Let's go. Checkpoint.
They got a good ult economy at least here, because they keep like winning these fights for
But so does
absolutely
SSG.
free. Yeah,
Like,
that's the
SSG.
problem. That's the problem.
This is
The better. Oh,
Seeker's dead. Seeker's dead. Let's go. I think in Chopper's flying.
Oh my God, Chopper.
Oh, Chopper is going. Oh, he got stuck.
The damage is done. He got him. He got the pigs.
Like, live, Luke.
He's alive.
Barely.
They got the lead.
The flip came in.
Very scrappy back and forth, but they got the lead.
Below 3 minutes, they do end up taking the lead.
0.8 lead. The math isn't mathing there.
0.0.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
0.08. Something ain't right. Something ain't right there.
Oh wait, I didn't take the lead. I guess it is mapping.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I mean, sure.
What's going on? What is Matt complaining about?
It says like 0.08, but the one the like very top, it says 0.19 and 0.12, where it's like
please
like
heal
0.07.
Kellen. Oh my God.
God, he's so low. It's like die again. I don't care. It's like I want more.
Oh, yo, that tracking is gross. Hello.
Let's go.
God, that wind up, I hate it.
Me too. It's so clunky.
Goofy, I love it.
Yo, might actually get a map 4 today. Let's go.
It's like, could he have like reverse sweep?
Oh my God, Seeker, what are we doing?
Oh no, like Riker's dead.
Yeah, that helps.
They don't get the
Is
checkpoint
Seeker
yet.
gonna swap? He did. Okay.
Yeah, Sojourn.
I figured that ult was so stupid. I knew he wanted to swap.
I mean, yeah, just he is like aim one trick. From M3.
The aim one trick allegations are real.
I'm like, he's not, because like I fought him on like Echo, and he's good at Echo.
Rocket and Riker
Yeah,
will
because
like
he's
the
an
take as
aim
well,
one trick.
and now Seeker can also match like for like with potentially a pick from a charged railgun
Oh, so
shot.
what an
With
aim
40
two
seconds
tricks look
left,
like?
Space Station Gaming
Oh yeah,
has
like good question.
two
Like what's
fights
the
in
aim
a
2
row
trick?
to take the
I
lead
feel
back
like
and
once we
actually
figure out
close
the
out
universe
series
dies.
3-0.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
like
let's not
aim
figure
and
that out.
positioning
Right
2
now
trick.
is going to be CJ letting down this Kitsune rush.
Bliss. He didn't beat. He's dead.
Bliss died. I mean, it's better than like Vega. Like, I'll give him that.
But like the problem is they're running out of time.
I don't care. Map 4, baby. Let's do
They
it.
get it, they get it, man.
My bread is gonna be perfect.
Bliss needed to.
Like,
now
I'm
we-
happy to be wrong on it.
I said free. I said it'll be free on SSG.
It's not over! Yeah, it's gonna be 2-1, then there's another game that Timeless should win, so not perfect. It's not confirmed yet. It's not been...
Just kidding. I watched some like Space Station just somehow come
Oh,
back.
he's dead.
And
He's
never
dead.
mind, I
He's
spoke
dead.
too
He's
soon.
dead. He's dead.
I spoke too soon.
Huge whip there from the
That
Ball
actually
on
just
Space
the
Station,
definition of
not able to get
prematurely
that ultimate
celebrating.
off there up on the high ground. This will be a sound barrier just trying to keep
There it
the
is.
players of SSG alive
None of
for
you
as
right.
long as possible.
Not over yet.
Ticking
Not 3
down, and
Overwatch.
Timeless
Let's
gets a
go.
Let's go or something else.
By the way, ATP, if I had to recommend one to watch, the one where they with Moist Critical was a good one.
I'm sure.
Where you have to meet them in the low. But
doesn't get it off.
great focus fire there from Timeless, denying that opportunity.
Oh, that was so intense. It took everything they had just to win one map.
Let's go. It's actually a game.
Potentially, though. I mean, Timeless is, though, going to have to win it the rest of the way, right, on SSG comfort picks, right? SSG going to get the maps, and they're going to get that first ban, right? So going to be very difficult with a team of SSG's caliber to be able to run it all the way back. It would be pretty awesome, though. With this much
Something's wrong with my legs, chat.
I feel like Rose at the start, SSG looked really good playing this ball. Obviously, the
It hurts.
in the mix for SSG. And then I think once we kind of got into like a ball mirror with the Karikos in the mix, I think that's where it started to really turn the tides. I think obviously the Pharah pretty impactful at moments, but it felt like Chopper was starting to hit those rail guns.
Yeah, I think they probably need to swap off that far a little earlier.
Nah. Keep it, please.
Yeah, the late switches.
Like after the first few fights, it did absolutely nothing.
The curve a little bit.
Yep.
However, it didn't seem like
I
it
wonder
affected
that
them
how
too
the
much
first
because,
stuff was
as
going.
you see in this clip, like
Chopper is just bullying him out of the sky, and then they just turned all their attention to Kellen. That guy was not playing the video game.
It didn't matter at the end of the day because Wrecking Ball Mines couldn't come through. Chopper and Rocket just what a star-studded duo, and this map ended up being so close, which tells a different tale than what we saw in the first two maps.
Yeah, you see a very close map between these.
Can we see a reverse sweep, chat?
No.
A reverse sweep in this economy?
Not that close in response, but very competitive.
Funny joke.
Between both of these teams, I feel like SSG's success.
I'll be here all week.
Front half of the map, and then it was really just kind of timeless.
No, you won't.
Second half of the map.
Yeah, you're right. Because
I think you'll be here for another, like, at most, like, an hour. That's like if this game goes.
You just had 3 big old pork tacos. Why did you say it?
You have a cat and a dog.
Why did you say it like that, bro?
They like it, but yeah, good on there. Ring the bell. Yeah, positive on there.
You missed Timeless taking a map, but it's not a 3 Overwatch, so there's that.
The next game, but stay tuned. Right after this break, we'll have the 4th
Kitty!
SSG and Timeless. Don't go anywhere.
Me naming a DC character.
Oh, the things that get recommended to me on YouTube. What kind of title is this?
Trust me, mine are worse.
I mean, like, I actively watch this guy's content sometimes, but, like, the schizo fitness prankster who tried starting a cult.
That's not bad. Last night, a Wolf and I were talking, and I had some recommendations. I can say that.
Alright, let me look at my recommendations right now.
It's like, I can send them to you, but the one's like, I don't know if you want to see them, so you just remember the titles.
No, it's not that I don't like you saying big old tacos. I just, like, I don't see people write that in a chat usually. Like, that's something you, like, say when you're actually talking to someone. I was just like, huh?
Big old tacos. Don't stop it.
Big old pork tacos.
Alright.
Yeah, my recommended is boring. It's... You know what, I'm not even gonna mention this one that I just found.
Well, now that you're saying it, you have to.
Actually,
I really probably shouldn't.
Too bad. Too bad. Like on stream, in front of like 22 people.
Yeah, sure. I got a video recommended. Everything else is pretty tame. And then I get saying every racial slur speedrun.
Speedrun is crazy.
Let's see. Like I got purple and like Home Depot theme song for 1 hour.
To be fair, the Home Depot theme song.
Home Depot theme song for 1 hour?
No, it goes crazy, I swear.
ATP, you should have seen mine last night with Wolf.
No, please look up the Home Depot theme song, ATP. And
No!
Vibe to it. It's good. You don't have to listen to an hour. It's only 31 seconds.
No, if I have to listen to the whole thing if I'm gonna play it.
The whole thing is 31 seconds.
Map number 4,
Those 3 videos are funny.
They get a map selection
God,
here, though,
they will
because Timeless showed some signs of life.
You're only half of those ult accounts to vote for Nightmare. Good to know. Dorado, more monkey.
Harambe Gaming.
Gorgeous ball.
Straight up the Home Depot theme song.
They banned Zen and Widow. What kind of bans are those?
Protect ban and something else.
But I also wonder how much either of these teams want to lean into that. Just
well, where do I post this? I'm gonna
probably got like a protect for Brig, I think.
Yeah, this is the video that was in my recommended.
Having match point, right? And map selection. They get rid of the Zen, so the Zen can be really good in combination.
What do you want that you can recommend that?
I don't know. Literally everything else in my recommended was just straight up normal. And then there was that.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
By when I say normal, I mean 5 hours of silence being randomly broken by metal pipe.
Really hard.
Metal
we've
pipe.
seen Infected do it and play
Yes, like Metal Pipe's funny.
on this map, but we don't
Wait,
see that many people
ASMR Florida boyfriend gets eaten by alligators.
What do you mean ASMR?
Oh, you haven't seen that stuff till like ATP?
I've never
the
seen
funny,
an
like
ASMR
videos.
No, I've not.
Okay, wait a second. I saved so many of them.
Why?
I'm gonna send you a picture.
Wait,
because this is funny. I'm going to on my DMU just like the titles of a couple of them.
Oh,
Okay?
don't tell me you have like boyfriend dies in car accident ASMR.
Penguin. That's literally like one of the ones. That's like I'm sending ATP. I'm not kidding. That's one of the ones.
What on earth?
Like, that's a few of them.
What I hate is like I've never listened to ASMR. I do not know.
Oh, same here, except for these. It's like these are just funny.
Listen, I'm innocent.
Penguin, did you actually send me the Home Depot song?
That's what they
Are you
all
kidding me?
say.
Yes, listen, it's a banger.
You think I haven't heard it before? Why would I want to?
You acted like you didn't. It's a
She's tired of you already. It's a damn French.
Hey Jonathan, you got any more of those big old pork tacos? I could use one right about now.
It's like you put it in a penguin's mouth. Wait.
Wait.
Shut up.
Yo, I got Boki Miku Rhapsody.
Like, not bad, not bad.
Seeker is just dominating high ground right now. They actually use a nano onto Riker here, just trying to maybe open up a little bit of the map.
Why are you people pressuring me to listen to the Home Depot theme song?
Because it's a banger.
Also, I'm like ATV. Like read out the title of like this video on like the chat. Trust me, just like read it out. Check out loud.
Beating you with a frying pan ASMR? What?
I've heard that. I don't know. There was one who was like handing you the divorce papers ASMR. No, it was like I think it was like handing you the divorce papers ASMR in parentheses.
Divorce papers.
She hates you in parentheses.
She hates you.
Penguin, do you have
I'm beating you with a metal pipe ASMR.
No. I think I need to leave the internet.
No. A girlfriend gives you vocal lessons and you shoot her to death ASMR.
Vocal lessons? What the?
They send you that the title.
Oh, yeah,
They send you it on that picture.
And then now you can kind of take this back as I mean we see constantly Kellen.
There's way too much brain rot on the internet, man. I can't handle it.
Wrong.
ATV, check general.
I remember when memes used to be funny, and now it's just all brain rot. ASMR fed up with hands you to voice paper. She hates
Fed up
you.
wife.
She hates you, Base, honestly.
Wait, I found this one when looking for this.
Oh, what you find? Yoda signs his divorce papers. They're not bad.
What? Yoda decides his divorce papers.
Like specifically Yoda.
Is this how easy it is to just like get a bunch of views? You just like do the most brain rot titles of all time.
Why did I find this one of a guy who actually looks like
Hi
he's
Zedis,
12?
reverse sweep inbound. I hope so. There's been way too much 3 Overwatch
Oh,
today,
Zedis,
bro.
he's running to the worst time.
ATV, you think that's bad? I found this of a guy who looks like he's 12 doing ASMR, and it's called Your Adopted ASMR with 20 million views.
20 million?
What the fuck?
It feels like that one was good. But then
This guy literally looks like he's 12. No, I'm talking about the one I'm looking at.
like low quality.
Oh, hey, Zedis is here.
We need a nice Riker double kill pulse bomb right about now.
It's like we need something that
What's the
entertaining right
weirdest
now.
ASMR video you found on YouTube?
Stop.
I think they should put time shit instead of show ups, not when
God, that's hard to tell.
Even though you didn't get much with the
This guy makes me do the
Weirdest or
haha
funniest?
on Twitter website. God, man.
Because their girlfriend gives you a vocal lessons and you shoot her to death. ASMR.
Wait, I just
Or wait a second. Okay. Or though, I'm like this one. Okay. Mommy ASMR. She bakes you cookies after a long day and gets 3rd-degree burns for like holding the tray. For holding the tray.
Okay, I'm convinced I just need to make one of these YouTube channels and just do the most brain rot titles imaginable like this.
ASMR.
Wait, I got this one in my recommended. Horse kicks tree, farts on dogs, then runs away.
What?
Okay, yeah. Sorry, that's Tame. A penguin. There you go.
Yeah, I just gotta like. Why are you sending me the ASMR? That doesn't mean I want to watch it.
It's not. It's like a minute long. It's like a minute long.
I'm not.
Like you're watching it.
I hate.
We all know that like you are in secret.
Okay. Okay, Rocket got his one. It's all that matters.
And he's dead.
He got his one.
And Kellen got his 5.
Yeah, Kellen the felon, back at it.
Math, why did you scare Zedis away?
Math! Math!
Yeah, Math. Like, why are you doing that again?
I hate all of you.
Thank you.
Especially you, Penguin.
Hey guys, someone in the like OWCS chat typed #breed PGE.
Oh God.
They typed
Are
that.
you surprised?
No, because PGE fans are crazy. Because like my cousin is a PGE fan. It's like
they got out the car. They got out the car.
Timeless.
What are they doing? Oh my God.
Penguin, like hand me a beer. It's like I cannot drink the legally, but please hand me a beer. I'm tired of this.
Just go to.
Oh man, I'd love to see
It's 5:30.
ASMR TP. That's a crazy channel name.
Yeah, I mean,
Space Station Gaming weren't even touching the card. There was no actual CC that could have
That's
done
a
to stop
shot 9
Timeless
and a
from
half.
touching the payload.
Here's the thing. I
and
think
just nobody
Bake would
touched it.
genuinely want to watch that California Girls in the Sewer. That's his favorite Katy Perry song.
What?
I put it. I'm in general. Yeah.
So let's take a look at this here. So
It's like a bunch of guys just started to sing it. I'm like, it's actually pretty good. It's like right there above. I'm like Fetty Wap.
side of the screen.
What is this replay
It looks like he's
to
quite
show us?
weak, so maybe actually it looked like he was inside.
It's
the
like
room
how
with
like
Alpha.
depressing
Maybe
life is.
potentially he's in there fighting him. And just kind of gets like stuck at the doorway, right? Maybe a little bit of a body block and not actually able to make it out.
Wasn't it a tracer? Wasn't it
So I mean, it wasn't a 3-0.
What kind of body block is
Tracer is
actually?
very small. Tracer is very small.
You know, that's how they're gonna lose on round
Yeah,
one.
but like them losing that way is so. I mean, not to say that they were gonna win that fight anyway, but like that was sad.
But like, lose it in style. Like, come on.
I mean, after that, I mean, now you got to play
If they're gonna lose like that, or rather won the 3-0.
It's alright, just lock in for defense. We lock in. And Riker's in a horrible place after getting slapped.
It's like Chopper gets like a 6K on like every fight. Trust.
I believe.
That's a big ante. Good for you.
But I got no follow up.
That's right. Squid's gonna farm this nano. Riker's gonna kill 7. And that's gonna be it.
And Luke, we know 1 HP. As usual, I usually go to 1 HP.
Hey, look, hey, they've already burned some time off the clock. They haven't pushed that far.
And that just means now that healing is
We're coping so
It's
hard.
like they've pushed like a fourth like up the distance. So I mean, yeah.
All right, time to sit and wait until our Anas get nano, then nano monkey.
My Squid has it actually in 4%. Oh, it's like oh no, it's like why pack CJ? Just let him die. Oh, nade force at least.
Yeah, why pack my Ana? Yeah.
Sorry, don't pack her. Just say let her die. I don't care. Oh, CJ dead. Let's go.
Good.
And Seeker's dead. Goated actually.
All right,
So,
just
like,
have
how
to do
did
that
you
like
fall?
4 more times, 3 or 4 more times.
And Chopper is
I don't
going to
care.
be
Let's do it,
90%
guys.
towards Bob, so another way that you can help not just control the high ground, but also make sure that that low ground is going to be controlled as well. When you still have that nano, hasn't been invested yet, Riker's going to have the primal
Rocket,
rage,
come on,
so
can you
Timeless
get that
do have a
fraud?
lot of tools to actually keep this high ground
That
controlled.
fraud might go.
Like kill that fraud Lenny.
Get this pulse bomb online.
Look, Mino, no.
That's going to delay that nano. It goes on to Kellen, and Kellen just
Let's go, we killed Kellen! But like Riker,
He's alive!
He had less than 25 health. Yes, he had like less than a bar though, like
All you need is 1 HP to live.
That is factual. They have a good ult bank. This is so doable.
Just like kill those CJ like 5 times in a row, and then we're good.
A stick. We need a stick. Oh, he's lost in the sauce. Get him right. Get him, Rocket. Get him. Get that
Rocket
fraud.
just kind of like ran circles around him.
Squid, Chopper, and the pulse bomb whiffed.
No!
Oh, no.
Luke, Nino, no.
That's right. It's alright. Have another fight. Have another fight. Another fight. It's okay. Another fight. Another fight.
Hey, retouch. I'm gonna be able
Actually, I don't know if they have another fight.
Riker can touch, I think.
No, they have 100% touch.
They hold this.
They touch. Trust.
They're not
Trust us,
touching.
ATV. Trust.
No, they're not touching. The moment I saw that the Tracer and Winston were still dead, I'm like, it's Jover.
Like 3.5 minutes. It's pretty easy. It's like 1 minute is like 10 meters. It's like we can do this.
3.5 minutes for that distance is crazy.
You know, guys, fine. We can hold. It's like I've seen worse.
Can they do it as well here for Timeless?
By the way, they burned 3 ults for that final loss.
Trying to secure that #1 spot.
They just burned a rally. Yeah. Oh my God! I thought they were gonna C9 again. Jesus Christ!
It's going to happen. I guarantee a C9 is like what's going to happen.
Oh, it's a big need.
Oh, like huge boop, but they live. Oh, point.
They're done. It's done.
Oh no!
GG.
Oh, no.
Good attempt.
That 5 was lost.
So
anyway.
that settles it. SSG top seed. And you already know they're gonna be able to pick between Timeless and Liquid. They're gonna pick Timeless again next week.
Let's go.
Yippee,
chat.
And then that means Nightmare will play Liquid again, and then Nightmare will somehow beat Liquid again.
What's the
Yippee.
for some reason SSG picks Liquid?
Well,
The salty run back.
like NA, who knows?
No, you can't risk picking Liquid in the first round like that. I don't
Watch them do it.
Unless like they really think they're that bad, then I mean I guess.
That's a space station game.
Liquid was 4th seed, man. That's depressing.
First day of competition here.
I mean, they've been pretty consistent all throughout, right?
It's so weird. NA is like so top heavy. It's like any of these 4 teams have a chance. Then in EU, it's like, oh yeah, just about anyone can win. Literally anyone except the bottom 2, who are literally relegated.
CJ puts together that level of performance.
Actually, no, maybe I should take ultimates out of that equation. They look like garbage.
Even with
the fuck is this shit?
even go towards it for the bio grenades, they try and match with their own, but
for some reason ultimates are bad
on the Ana.
And I think something else that was so impressive about CJ's play is take a look at the sleeps.
Like Kevster, Kai, Wash, you know.
It was every time Riker was diving in with the wrecking ball, with the hazard, with the Winston.
It's like EU just washed.
Yeah, pretty much.
An extra layer of protection to that back.
Most of EU's washed, and then there's like VP. That's it.
So it wasn't an easy backline to access. That was the.
And then like NA is just like clown the left. Yes,
Rocket looks so lost there. That's so funny. And then he gets a kill.
Like where do I go from here? Like checking Amaki's mini map.
Oh no, the ultimates have crashed through the floor. They're in the basement, Justin.
My guy, like the basement is kindly.
Like
it's
they're
like
not
they are
even,
in the
they're not
center
even
of Earth.
playing at their floor right now. They're playing lower than their floor.
It's like they went at the center of the Earth and are in
the floor was supposed to be like
Indian
top,
Ocean.
the floor is supposed to be like number 4 for this team, and they're 6 right now. They won 2 games against the 2 teams that are facing relegation.
CJ was an absolute standout performer in this match. We just highlighted
CJ player of the match is fair.
Wasn't the tournament ultimate somehow just wins everything?
They're just sandbagging.
So they're just having fun, like right now, just like drinking and stuff. I'll be like Penguin.
Imagine 2022 saying Shockwave's better than Kevster and Kai. Literally, even saying that like 2 years ago is still crazy. Well, actually, not so much with Kai, but with Kevster, yes.
Like Kai's lost.
All the nanos seem to get good value. No, never really one that was kind of like thrown in, wasted. So CJ had a really strong series.
Yeah, the nanos were so good. I think just being able to see Shrike, that perk that gives you the nano as well as the nano that you gift over to your teammate, also makes you so much more survivable. And it's not like CJ is a slouch when it comes to dealing damage either. So I think it allows you to also have a ton of impact. And so congratulations to
Shockwave actually looks like he has his monitor on. Yeah, he does.
It is indeed, and of course, some of that is not just the players. That's also the big brains behind the
Kevster is just not a player now.
Oh, they're gonna interview Hunter. Yep, there he is.
Oh, it's like everyone be quiet. It's like everyone like be quiet for the
Aussie.
At least there's no.
The guy who gave Oren a mythic as weapon.
It's so funny.
That's probably why.
It's really funny listening to Hunter like talk to these guys because like he'd spent all that time on Uncoachable just like making fun of all the people on the broadcast.
Was that the Aussie look was gone? Very disappointed.
His echo is abysmal.
Like I remember like him and like and Christopher were like beefing with like Reinforce and like.
I assume bed sheets are on, the hair is back in action, and you guys are on top of the leaderboard, so everything is well.
I don't know, they just like, you know, there's like the little banter.
Okay, I thought you meant like full on like actual.
Well, it was banter for them, but Johnny took it a bit more seriously.
Yeah. Did you expect the competition
Johnny didn't get the memo.
This competitive?
No.
Sounds like math.
To be honest,
huh? Proof right there.
After week 1, I thought, yeah, no, maybe this is
going
to
be
free for the rest of the stage. Looking at all the future matches after week
proof
1,
of what?
Like, we had a front-loaded schedule.
Yeah, like Mathel didn't get
and honestly, like both of
get
those teams, those
the like the memo. Oh my, when he said huh?
We lost a map fight to Liquid, but that was just a traumatic experience for me personally in the draft, so that I could
Can't even speak. Doesn't even have anything to say.
Exactly.
I mean, what do you want?
What have you learned about like the pick and pick
Anything.
system from the first week all the way through? Like, has
No,
anything
thank you.
changed really between
I do not
as coaches
concerned.
handle that?
Yeah, well, there's only one coach on the team in the form of me, and I think the lesson learned after week one was that I'm not terribly good at it. So, started to speak to people to get a little bit more input in terms of what we may or may not want to do. Outsourcing my job to other people. It's a great way to work.
Outsourcing my job to other people.
Nice.
It's deep and it's complicated, but at the end of the day, no matter what heroes you ban, no matter what map
so
you
what
pick,
we doing
you're
now,
not in
boys?
the server, right? So
Marvel Rivals for everyone.
is the be all and end all.
It's like 5 hours of Marvel Rivals.
Versus that 3 overs. No,
And I see so the weakest
For
region,
everyone.
nearest airport region. Yes, real. NA is like, I don't even know who's the best. Like, it's so
It's
confusing.
just flip a coin. And you'll get the answers.
EU at least I have a clear-cut one right now. NA, I don't know if I do.
Every region is just a clusterfuck.
I prefer it this way.
What?
The EU's the better.
What's
in
your number
terms of
one
the-
in Korea, but ATP?
I had it as Crazy Raccoon in preseason.
But now,
We'll see. It's just seeding deciders. We'll see what happens.
I will see.
Do you genuinely believe some of them just didn't try out because it's just seeding decider?
I don't know. It's just, I feel like this always happens. Not the Zeta part, but like Falcons will like beat Crazy Raccoon in the Korea tournament, and then when it matters, Crazy Raccoon just clap back.
Hey guys, there
Except
is
for the
like
finals.
real chance though like Crazy Raccoons like miss LAN, but though Team Peps make LAN.
I'd throw up.
That's a real chance.
I'm deleting my channel if that happens.
Hey, you heard it here first, folks.
Like that is a real possibility of Peps over like Raccoons.
Hey, we heard it. ATV, you have to do it now.
Yep.
All right.
I think on stream too. It's
On stream, delete the channel.
It's like confirmed.
Like I have to delete my channel because of a bad decision I made.
Yep.
I mean, like that is like Minecraft YouTubers too. So I mean,
yeah, well, that's for a very different reason.
like, they all say a bad decision.
Yeah, but it's a very different bad decision.
Coaches believe this, so we're just going to get rid of it, even though the players want something
Oh my
else.
god, I'm too
I
fucking
think
tired.
it's one of the rare instances we see a coach just kind of be pretty humble and honest, like, hey, the player.
All right, I think that's just about it, chat. We're going on about 5 hours. That was fun. There was a lot of 3-0.
Was it really?
Yeah, but it was
No.
just there was a lot of not good scores.
There's Danny.
There's always next week, surely. I don't even know if I'm streaming next week, but surely next week. Surely.
Rage.
Now watch the games actually be good next week when you're not streaming.
Well, yeah, I mean on Saturday.
Yesterday I
willing
proved
to bet,
that.
I'm willing to bet Saturday again next week. The games will be good when I'm not streaming. Woohoo! All right. Anyway, thanks, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all as always. I'll be streaming again eventually. I don't know if I will next week, but I'm gonna try to. Maybe on Sunday. We will see.
At some time. At some
I don't
point.
think there's any Friday stuff.
No, there isn't.
It's just the weekend, so we'll see. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. And see you in the next one. Peace.
Boy.